You know I don't.
That's how we're starting the stream. You know I don't.
Oh yeah, you know I don't give a damn.
You know the question? Do you mind if I fuck your ass? That was right before we started the stream. Y'all missed it.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, if I don't end up with a king size bed, we're definitely rooming, bro. We don't need more than one bed.
Oh, we're about to make a king size bed.
Oh shit balls. I mean, if we end up both getting a king size bed, that's pointless. We might as well give that to. We might as well get some people off the streets in and give them a place to sleep.
Dibs on being Big Spoon.
Damn, you know I'm taller than you. You are pretty tall though. Well, even Mila said that. What's up, Snafu? Go to bed. You. Hey, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Go to bed, you retard. What the fuck? As I redo my shtick. Why you calling me retarded?
He's worried about it after all the times he's said Riri and shit on streams. This is the one
I
that
know.
was
I
you
call
fucking serious?
I call burritos burritos. But well, shit. Well, I'm watching like fucking
You call a remote controller Riri, bro. You're
yeah.
fucking like, fuck off.
I call a Wiimote a Weeri. Look at this. This is a Weeri right here. I'm not making fun of anybody. Goddamn.
Tell me you're worried about saying the word retarded. Fuck off.
Well, I mean, not in real life, unless there was someone that would possibly be offended. I definitely don't want to offend anyone. That's not my goal.
Goddamn, Derek, that's fucking retarded.
I agree. Well, hey, it reminds me of that one South Park episode when Jimmy was the fucking editor, and PC principal was like, "Oh, what's going on? What's up with this headline? Something about something being retarded." And he was like,
PC principal just gets backed into a corner because Jimmy is the writer.
"Yeah," and he's retarded. He was like, we just thought that retarded was the most appropriate word."
Okay, well, we
He's
just
like,
want to make
"Yeah,
sure
but you can't
as
do that."
possible.
Yeah, it was so fucking ridiculous. The satire is great, even though like I don't know how often that scenario has happened, but it's just people over fucking thinking the word retard too. The way it's like a word that probably gets the stream demonetized, but I'm not making ad revenue for people rewatching it anyway. Um, I could in the future if people want to go to my back catalog for ones that I don't have to mute the fuck out of. Which I still want to talk to Cody more about that. I know that he knows more than me about all things YouTube. I know I can Google and talk to YouTube support now that I'm a partner, but having a buddy helps. I'm not gonna bug him and just like call him out of the fucking blue.
You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me. Not trying to abuse my friendship. Like if I did call him, he'd probably think that was like some fucking emergency. The only time I ever called him was, huh?
Gotcha, son.
Gotcha, son. Oh yeah. Shit, dude. Gotcha. You haven't even heard the chime yet. Is my bot even here? We can test it. Does the bot come any incognito though?
Not usually, from what I understand, but I don't know. I don't run your shit for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it usually comes in announced, and yeah, like Stream Elements bot active or whatever. Thank you so much, Gotcha, son. Bot is not here, bruh. Well, no one's tried a fucking command yet. Let me try it in a second. I'll take a shot for that $2 hairs. Two for you, LOL. You goofy son of a bitch. Appreciate you so much. I know I'm a goofy son of a bitch. And honestly, I just started drinking. Like even though it's 4 in the morning, I went to a concert. It was a ways away. I drove. Like it was just.
I'm disappointed in you, Derek. You went to a concert and you didn't drink.
I was driving.
You can have a beer and be okay to drive after a 3-hour concert. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's true, but we weren't there 3 hours. We actually left. and it was her idea. I would have stayed. But it, like we saw basically like we were just chilling in the car during the band intervals, which I love intervals, but it's all instrumental. So and I wasn't like was like, yeah, this is a band I have never seen and I would love to see. But I wasn't like super stoked on like I don't know. Like they had one album with vocals and I love that album so much. Uh, um, and I know they're fucking great instrumental band, but if I didn't see the whole set, I wouldn't bummed out.
That actually kind of reminds me of Polyphia with their album New Levels, New Devils. That was the first one I'd heard that ever had lyrics on it, and they were pretty damn good.
Oh, I didn't know they had. I have a fucking hoodie from that album, and it has like a tiger on it. Like almost everyone we went with got the same hoodie.
It's the Twin Tigers, but yeah, they've got a few tracks. There were some vocals in it.
I don't think
and they're really good.
I don't remember. I saw them right after that album came out. I hadn't really listened to them much at that time. I listened to them plenty before then, like when they first came out, and then they started kind of blowing up. I didn't listen to them as much, but that was the last concert I went to before I saw Veil of Mile in May. Was I guess whatever tour they were on with. Have you ever heard of Yvette Young and Covet?
Yes,
I have a picture with her. I need to show it to you. I could probably find it and send it to you. Or something. It's fucking so cool. I met her, but we were in line.
You might have shown me that before, actually. Now that I think about it.
Oh, okay, I got a Covet hat. I met her. I got to hear when I was coming in, but we were chilling at a brewery, and we were too late to where we missed her set. Besides her finishing up while we were waiting in line to get into the place because it was that big of a line. This place we got right in. We missed the opening band. I wasn't worried about it. I listened to some of their shit. I wasn't that fucking stoked about it. But I wanted to see some of intervals, and I feel like we saw most of their set. We went in like about an hour after the show apparently started, and it seemed like so Tesseract was probably playing for over an hour. But we watched the whole thing. Like I said, I fucking basically cried for the first time ever going to concerts like almost my entire life since I was like 14. And going, I can't even count the amount of bands I've met, the amount of bands I've seen, the amount of concerts I've seen. I know some of them were festivals with a shit ton of bands. But anyway, like it was, this vocalist blew my fucking mind. And I saw them a decade ago plus 1 day on the 20th of October of 2013. And I don't feel like it's doxing myself even if I say how far I drove, because I could be any direction from that. Although if that is probably different for me, but obviously, like if anyone looked into it, it was St. Louis that saw him at both times, and there was at least one time that I missed him. But yeah, it was fucking unreal. Sorry for the rant. It was exciting.
I'm not.
Sorry.
You're being overly apologetic. You were telling a story, bro.
I know. Well, I saw you.
I know you're trying to tread carefully, and I appreciate that, Derek. But you ain't got to worry about it too much.
Okay.
Just when I'm trying to contribute to the conversation, listen to me.
Exactly. Okay.
That's really what it is.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I get a little bit more. Like the only reason why I'm talking so much is because it was like that amazing of a fucking concert experience that I can't help but talk about it. That I never had an experience like that in some ways. The most gifted vocalist I'd ever seen perform live in my entire life.
Yeah, no, fully. And there's other art. There's all kinds of mediums that are able to do that. Not even just like vocals, but even like specific sonic sounds in music, or fucking the fucking way a movie is done, and the cinematography, and how they do the writing. Like all of that should actually, like, it's not just an emotional response; it's a forced physical response.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and this it was just
you just hear that note that brings a tear to your eye. It has nothing to do with how you feel emotionally. It just happens.
Oh yeah, exactly. I wasn't like, I'm not sad or even necessarily happy. Actually, part of it, like I think back about it, and I'm still at the point where it kind of brings a tear to my eye. And it wasn't like it was dripping down, but I had to wipe my eyes and shit. And I was like, I remember seeing a friend do that. I know I told you that earlier, Sean. It just like I didn't understand it. I had it where songs had brought me back to a former time, and it had made me cry or like think of my dad or something. Shit, I've done that on stream and gotten in a lot of trouble for playing the
Whoa.
fucking Beatles years and years ago before you were part of my community, Sean.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that story. But bro, I have a can I throw in like just a fucking tangent here? It's random as fuck, but I want to tell you, you would
Yeah,
love
yeah,
it.
yeah. Give me a couple more. I was just gonna say, like, this was a new emotional response to music. As someone that has a degree in music, has played music most of my fucking life, I'm well educated in music, and I have felt a lot of emotions from music. Feeling this new one is like, I don't know, it's awesome. It's making me fucking come to tears now, even thinking about it. I didn't know that music could do that to me. Go on.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Like,
I just had
like
to get
it,
that
that.
out.
Yeah, no, I
Like
100%
I'm like
agree with
happy
that.
crying just because I love music so much and I found something new from it today.
Like and that's just you even thinking about it. That's how much of a response it evokes.
Exactly, dude. I was thinking about driving home and I
You're
was
not
like, "Oh
even
my
hearing it
god,
right
music
now.
brought that to me that I've never experienced in my entire 35 years of life." That's fucking crazy. That's unreal in my mind.
That's what real music is supposed to do to you. For real, bro. Like that's what Death Clock does for me. That's what like Galacticon does for me.
Yeah.
All the fucking Brendan Small shit. Like he just knows the shape of that instrument enough to just fucking do that exact same thing to me.
Yeah. Well, I was even telling her that I was like, this. They've always been one of my top 5 favorite bands. I'd say, and I saw them with a different singer a decade ago when they came with fucking Altered State. They had a different dude. I don't remember exactly why. I think fucking Dan left the band. I'm sorry, I'm looking like a bitch, just fucking crying. I'm not sad or anything. I am getting emotional, just like fucking as a person that music is such a big part of my life. I'm like, just when I feel like it gets a little stale to me, I
Well,
it
Derek,
reignites my passion in it.
Derek, I've still got that story to tell you though.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I forgot. Well,
No, no, again, this is a total non sequitur. This is just a fucking humorous anecdote
all
I
right.
think you'll love.
Okay, but
And this,
I'm sorry. I keep putting you off. Just one other thing is this singer, like I could tell that he fucking was challenging himself on some of these new songs, and I was always excited to see him live. Everything I've ever seen online, he fucking does spot on. I knew I was gonna be impressed, but damn, he blew me away. Okay, now please go on. I apologize.
all right, so you know how I've got the broke foot and I'm getting back to work and everything, but I'm not entirely mobile, so my mom is my ride to work right now since I can't take scooters or walk to work or anything like that.
I'm glad she's helping you.
Yeah, no, fucking, I've had helping out too. Like people have been pitching in because you know not everybody's available 24/7. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And between like fucking all the online community and all my home community, like I've had such crazy awesome support. It's just been fucking unreal. Like I can't even begin to express how like much all that has affected me.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I know I can relate to some degree, but not as much. I've never had.
But
I've had
anyway,
people help me out. I know that we
so
could. Yeah. Sorry.
hold on.
Go on. Go on.
So back to the story though.
Yeah.
Back to the story. So my mom is picking me up to take me to work, and we stop at the gas station on the way so I can get me a coffee and an energy shot. You know, if I can get my caffeine for the day. And then I come back out to the car and I'm fucking hearing some shit out of the radio. And before I'm even like, I barely get the door open. And before I can even get in the car, she was like, "Hey, who is this?" And she's listening to fucking. They've got Cowboys from Hell playing on the radio.
Fuck yeah. I know you'll know that
And
one.
then
Sorry.
do what?
Sorry. Just giving you a little shit. I know that you can give
No,
me shit too. I
what'd you say? I didn't hear it.
I said I know you'll know that one.
I do.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a little shit. You can give me shit for whatever else, and you do. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely what it was. Because I mean, she was into the heavy metal era. It's not like she wasn't a metalhead or a punk in the fucking like 70s and 80s, bro. But yeah, she just did not know. And I was like, yeah, no, that's Cowboys from Hell. And that was Great Southern Trendkill, wasn't it, Derek?
What? Cowboys from Hell?
Oh wait, no, there's an album called Cowboys from Hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude. Yeah, dude. All right.
those
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's a double Pantera shame on you.
dude, I'm high and half drunk, man. Give me a goddamn break.
I know. I don't know how many hours am I behind you? 6, 8.
Oh yeah, and I generally don't do the best with like individual song titles and like albums and shit like that. I'm about that like vinyl record life kind of situation where you just put it on and it plays through. I don't look at like the track list or anything like that for the most part, unless there's just a song that really sticks out to me. Otherwise, it's I love the album or I don't.
Same, and I
You know what I
still
mean?
use Spotify to listen to album from front to finish, and like even if
That's,
I'm
that's
not gonna
not,
be
that's,
talking about the girl the whole time, but like even if I'm like passing her my phone, if she's like I want to listen to this, or if I'm asking for a suggestion, I'll just like hand it to you and just be like pick whatever album you want or whatever you want. But if I'm playing something, I usually play album start to finish. I'm sorry, went on another tangent. I do the same thing though, basically digitally.
oh yeah, no, you're good. Basically, end of the story was okay. Fuck this. We're listening to the rest of this song in the parking lot before I go to work, and just fucking air drummed the fuck out of that shit.
Fuck out.
Like that's what I'm really hoping for too with this Florida meetup. Is I'm hoping for an electronic drum kit or something like that, just so I've got something that I can work my foot with that I'm just psyched about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, since I guess
Instead of-
everything's out, well, it's not totally out there. I guess I won't mention the other.
Yeah, leave it. Just drop shit.
Okay.
Just drop
Okay.
shit.
All right. Well, I was gonna say something. Another person involved.
Nope, don't say anything. Just leave it be.
All right. It just had to do with drums.
Doesn't
All right.
fucking matter.
Leaving it at that. Leaving it at that. I would love to hear you
All
play
I'm saying, all
drums.
I'm saying is, I would be super excited to see how my physical therapy is going by getting to play on a drum set.
Yeah, and electric is perfect. Mike was talking about it, and shit, I can do a basic beat, I'm fucking Rock Band good, which is or something like or Guitar Hero, like or
I mean,
decent, not
that's
perfect.
that's about as close to realistic as you get in that game, though. Besides vocals,
Exactly, and that's why I felt really good about the fact that I did the hardest setting on Coheed, Welcome Home, singing it down an octave. I can sing some Coheed, and like even like on the way home, I was fucking singing along with Coheed and trying to sing it at the proper octave. Obviously, if you know Coheed and Cambria, that is a difficult thing for me to do, even when it's on his lower register. But anyway, like yeah, my claim to fame is passing. Um, I don't remember what the fucking stars were, but it was. I think I did it by myself, doing expert on drums and vocals, for "Welcome Home" by Coheed. And I also have played one of the few times I've performed guitar live. We played 3 songs: the Pantera song "You Don't Know Sean," 96 "Quite Bitter Beings" by CKY, and also "Welcome Home" by Coheed and Cambria. But yeah, like if anyone knows a Coheed song, it's that one. But yeah, I'm sorry, not to toot my own horn, but I did feel fucking. Uh, I was proud of myself. I'll 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 leave it at that. When I beat both of those by myself on perfect, and I didn't have a mic stand. I literally had someone holding the mic in front of me while I was drumming it, and yeah.
so bro, I'm gonna put you to shame right now. I did double bass on that shit. And when I didn't have a mic stand, you know what I did? I literally wrapped the microphone around the drum kit to where it would actually stay propped up in between the fucking middle toms.
At that point, just get a cheap ass mic stand.
But I mean,
There's something to tape it
that
to.
means That means having money though. That I had to make do with what I had at the time. You're not going and buying a cheap ass mic stand at 6 a.m. in the morning when you're drunk as fuck playing Guitar Hero with a bunch of people after the bars.
Yeah. Gotcha Son, whatever that song is, I'll check it out. But no, I think what I experience is something that I could only experience live. Like I understand if a fucking song hits your feels and makes you start crying, that's a more of an emotional thing. This was
Ooh.
this was not a. I don't know. I wasn't crying because I was happy, but I would say it was a positive emotion. But it's I'm not sure if we're talking about the same. Oh,
So I
no, I'm
think
sorry. I never even sent what I was tagging Gotcha Son before
I
I started
understand
talking.
that, but I think
I just
what you're
had it
driving
at what I got.
at is basically the equivalent effect of something, say, like the brown noise, where it's not that it makes you emotionally feel that way, it's literally a physical response that makes that happen. In
Exactly.
this case, you cry instead of void your bowels, like with the brown note.
Yes. I mean, I almost did void my bowels screaming along.
He voided his eye bladders, that's for damn sure.
But goddamn, he's oh my god. If you guys have never heard of the band Tesseract, um, it's not necessarily for everyone. It's not like all screaming by any means. Actually, more of it is singing by far than screaming. But this is the most talented vocalist I could even possibly think of it at all, especially after seeing him live. God damn. Bale Maya's vocalist was fucking great, but I mean, I put some shorts up. You guys can check them out. If like even if you don't have perfect pitch, you could tell that he wasn't like 100% fucking right there with every single fucking note. But this dude was, and hitting fucking crazy notes, crazy fucking vocal styles, like fucking raspy type shit where he's not really screaming, but he's definitely singing notes.
Derek,
I'll
Derek,
shut up.
real quick. No, real quick. This is kind of important.
Yeah.
Um, do you have YouTube pulled up on any of your home media, or you would be a viewer?
Actually, I haven't done that yet. I was gonna hit a like for myself. I don't give a fuck. My channel. Why? I mean, I have it. I have it pulled up on my for YouTube Studio. I don't have it the actual YouTube pulled up. I hope this is muted. Hold on. I'm gonna try to make sure I unmute this quickly because I'm pulling it up on my desktop. That could be bad. Okay. I'll just mute it or pause it immediately. Bad.
Or you could just
Yep.
not talk.
Well, no, because that's gonna be really tough. I'd have to not talk for quite a while because I got like I got 0.2 seconds of me saying "buy it" because I don't know what the fucking there's hardly any lag, which is great. I love that. But
It was bad. Yeah.
I immediately muted it or immediately paused it, so I am on it. I am my third like. Thanks everyone for all the. I'm sorry. God damn it. Obviously I'm joking. It's all right. But hey, I noticed that some of y'all here haven't hit that like button. Oh wait, no, there's one watching now. Never mind. Some of y'all here left. I need to quit talking about my viewer count. I know better. Sorry, go on.
It's like it's a little rough when you start after 3 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, I'm not expecting it. I'm glad that everyone that showed up did, and I even got a fucking super chat. And there's Eduardo. Hashtag Sean sex tapes. Eduardo, feel free to jump in voice chat if you want to. It's been a while. And I don't think it updated. If Sean and Eduardo are watching, I don't know if it counts me. Did it go up by one? Sean, I see Stream on the spot. Yeah. Obviously, has finally shown
I've
up.
only been seeing one for a hot minute, and I just assumed it was only me.
I joined in. It still said one, which could have just been you. Gotcha, son. Mention something if you're still here. Like you just said something right before I sent my thing. And Eduardo's here, and it didn't update. Let me refresh. I muted it this time. And one watching. I think it's fucking off. I think it's wrong. I'm sorry for. All right, I can be self-deprecating about my viewers. Damn it, I'll try to not fucking fixate on my viewers. But if I look at it, I'm like, oh shit, I've talked to like
Well,
5 people in my chat, and it
that was
says one.
that was the whole thing, Derek. Was I only brought it up because I thought something might be fucked up.
You thought it looked odd, okay, and that's why I joked against myself as well. Yeah, and I agree with you. Yeah,
That's literally the only reason I even brought it up. Otherwise, I would have never even said shit.
if it would have shown it, or I mean, sorry,
I mean,
yeah,
clearly at least chat's still working. It's just not. It's just like I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but it's being shitty.
yeah, and I hope I didn't go too far commenting on it too. But like, hey, if I can't laugh at myself, if it was just one person, but I could still be like, thank you for the guys that dropped in and even throw me some dollars and left. That's fucking cool. If Sean's my one viewer, but no, that's not the case. So thank you guys, and please don't take my jokes the wrong way. Like I said, I'm trying not to focus on the views, so it's actually a blessing that it just says one, and I can just fucking joke. I can make jokes about it, and you guys can laugh because you know that there's more other people here than just like I don't know if it counts myself either. I really doubt it. I doubt in the bot counts either. Sorry, go on.
Also, Derek likes to lick butthole.
True. Depends on the butthole though. I'm sorry, that's no offense to you, Sean. I'm sexist when it comes to eating butthole.
Oh, I'm fucking offended, asshole.
I'm sorry, I'm not that fucking progressive then.
Yeah, you always seemed more the Geico type.
What are you trying to call me, a caveman? Is it the
I'm
beard?
just saying, it's so easy a Derek could do it.
Oh god damn.
God damn.
Don't make me bring up our English lesson earlier. I know we were both wrong. I'm sorry. I won't do that.
Yeah, see, who's fixating on shit, Derek? Who's fixating on?
I'm sorry. I just remembered about it, and I was like, that was kind of funny in my opinion. I'm not gonna keep fucking patting myself on the back about it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even brought it up.
You're patting yourself over the back of. Hey, remember that?
Hey, remember that one time when I was right? No, I'm sorry. That's not how I meant it.
No,
Seriously.
it wasn't when you were right. We were both wrong.
I know we were definitely both wrong.
And you're patting yourself on the back for it. That don't make a goddamn lick of sense.
Because I was right on something. Shit.
So was I.
All right, Eduardo.
I wasn't the one running around the room naked, jerking myself.
All right. Yeah, I went a little bit too far there. I'm sorry. That was a dick move. But I do kind of wish that was on stream. That's part of why I'm bringing it up, not to fucking seem like an asshole and rub it in more and fucking pat myself on the back more. But Eduardo, if you're still here, I got a question for you as a fellow person that has gotten like, and Sean, I don't know. Did you ever go to community college or anything?
What?
Did you ever go to community college or anything?
Fuck no.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, part of that.
College boy.
I mean, if I explain the whole apostrophe thing, part of that explains it. But Eduardo, if you were to say the term Stan's mom's boobs, what you didn't think I was getting to this? I'm just asking one person. Would you rather me not?
I don't care, Derek. I don't care.
I'm not even gonna mention the placement of the apostrophes. I'm just gonna ask about the number.
Just quit lying to my face when you're telling me you don't give a shit and you're gonna stop talking about it and then you keep talking about it. That's where I'm at.
You never told me to stop talking about it at this point. Do you want me to?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're missing the whole fucking point. I told you I don't care.
All right, then. Then I'll stop asking and saying I'm going
to. Just as long as you acknowledge you were wrong, too.
Yes, I was wrong, too. But that's just I'm just curious of Eduardo's opinion. I'm sorry. That's it. I won't even talk about the other thing. Although I wish I would have gotten it on video and I'll not been such an asshole. Anyway, Eduardo, the phrase "Stan's mom's boobs." So it's basically, the way I see it, is double possessive.
No, wait, I've got a better idea. Eduardo, how would you spell out Stan's mom's boob?
Exactly. Well, I was just gonna ask how many apostrophes.
Grammatically correct.
Yeah, grammatically correct. Either how do you spell it out, or how many apostrophes are in that when, it sounds like it's double possessive. You know what I mean? Because Stan's mom, and then Stan's mom's something that she has.
And this is why Derek doesn't do science experiments. He keeps painting the control group.
Happy 420. Oh, it's 421. Wait, my laptop says it's 420. My PC says it's 421. What the fuck?
My clock says it's 420.
Whatever. You're farther west than me, so even if we're in the same time zone, so it's if you would, if it wasn't time
Fuck
zone.
Off, Derek. Fuck all the way off. Fuck you.
What? I'm not. I'm like, well, what if time went exactly if it wasn't time zones, it was because it does matter. The sun positioning decides the time zones and what time it is. So for instance, the sun sets a little later for you than it does for me because it's the same time where we're at, and we're at different positions in the same time zone. Does that make sense?
You're fucking ridiculous.
Is it too much? I hope that doesn't come off. I hope you don't think that I'm trying to dox you by saying a side of a time zone.
No, I'm just saying you're fucking ridiculous, Derek.
Okay. Well, I hope it wasn't from that. I was like, shit. I'm definitely not trying to do anything like that. That's pretty fucking broad. But I don't know. I think weird sometimes. I did eat some edibles earlier.
Smoke less crack.
I'll try. I've only tried it 0 times. Not gonna lie, I've done the, what was it, Primo, where you put a little bit of cocaine in one of them.
Extreme reported for excessive crack
One of them
smoking.
blunts. No, this is allegedly in Minecraft. Years and years ago. 1 year past whatever the statute of limitations are for whatever state I may or may not have allegedly.
Whatever gets me out of jail, which none of this will.
I'm just fucking being honest. I've done that before. I've never actually smoked crack. I've done almost everything else, honestly. Not heroin. Maybe I tried opium once. That could have been black tar heroin, but I didn't feel fucked up off of it at all. So never done anything with a needle. I had a buddy that was in we were early in high school. I think he just heated up cocaine with water and put it in a syringe and shot it up like that.
Jesus fuck.
I can't believe he fucking didn't die. I don't think he even made sure that it was a super fine powder before he did it. And I'm sure it wasn't a solution that was totally liquid, He didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Ridiculous.
Dude ended up passed away. I don't remember if he took his own life. I think he might have. Guy that got me into guitar and weed and drinking, obviously with what was going on then. And I think that might have, I don't know if that was, I think he had done coke before. I don't think he went straight to shooting up, but that scared me. But yeah, he totally lost his mind. He fucking got in trouble for stabbing a girl at a dollar store with a pencil, I believe. And then
That's because That's because drugs fuck people up and make them do stupid shit.
Well, no, honestly, this that was when we were in high school. I don't know if he even really got in a terrible drug problem. He was homeless and was breaking into the old home that we used to hang out at, which now I drove by, it looks immaculate. It was a piece of shit when he lived there. It was a big ass house, but his mom had a lot of kids and shit. But anyway, fucking Missouri. Anywho, he ended up living underneath a viaduct in town for like a winter. I think that fucking he fucking lost it. That made him go crazy is what I think happened. And this is like right like at the end of high school or like not long after it. And then he went and lived with his dad for a while, I believe. No. He was in prison for a while, I believe, after the stabbing thing. He mailed my mother's address. Did I ever tell you this story? I showed it to my psychology teacher. I think one of my asshole friends fucking stole the letter because I think it was very fucking interesting. Wanting me to find evidence that his mother was Angelina Jolie and his father was Jack Nicholas. Or wait,
Nicholson.
Nicholson. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get him confused with the golfer. Nicholson. Yes. Sent that in a long letter that was ridiculous. I was concerned about his well-being. I was like, I don't know, is this a cry for help? Is this a way to have him get off on a plea of insanity? Do I need to do something with this? I showed it to a fucking psychology professor in community college, and I don't remember him, or maybe I lost it on the way there because I had it in my car for a while, and I think one of my fucking asshole friends took it and thought that was pretty fucked up. But yeah, he said that, and then I saw him after he got out once. Didn't even talk to him. I had talked to his brother a few times and his like sister and stuff like that. I'd known them forever, and but he was living with his brother, who was neighbors with a friend that I went over and chilled at her house one night, and like, holy fuck, who is that giant dude? Like, he wasn't never taller than me, but he fucking got big. And then next thing I knew, I honestly don't remember what happened, but he may have taken his life. Though I know I don't know. I don't think he was ever the same. I don't know if he even would have fucking recognized me. It scared me that he knew my mom's address and had it memorized to send that letter.
People be doing fucked up shit, bro.
Oh no. Sorry, it was almost like a story that I was like, shit, maybe I should have turned that into a video or something. I'd probably not interesting him for that, but
All right, clip it.
I mean, I'm not planning on playing music, although I still want to play the fucking Tesseract game, but it has their music on it, so that's. I don't need more ID claims. I don't need more vidges to mute.
It's all good, man. I think I'm gonna roll out anyway. Apparently, just finally released Saw 10 on digital media, so I think I'm about to rent that shit and watch it. I've been looking forward to that for a fucking minute.
God damn it, leave me alone. I just got started. It is late though. I get it.
I mean, you've been around for about an hour already, I believe.
Hold on. Let's see what nope, live. Not even 40 minutes quite yet. I mean, yeah. If technically it rounds up to an hour. If you say about an
hour. Plus, we were shooting the breeze before we started the stream too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like even when I was talking, so I appreciate that. Or I mean, driving. So I appreciate that. That was a very small percentage of
yeah. That was an hour. That was an hour and 5 minute phone call. Just so you know.
Oh, it was a really.
Yep.
Oh wait, oh yeah. I called you. Actually,
You called me when you left, not when you were already on the way.
yeah, yeah. I think I was still in one town, like not even out of town yet. I was definitely on the way out. I think I just smoked my first cigarette in, I don't know, like 10 hours or something.
But
Um,
anyway, yeah, so it's 4:30 in the morning, and I'm
yeah,
trying to watch this Saw movie before I go to bed for the night
I
and
understand.
start getting
Hey, if I'm
freaking.
still up and you feel like hopping back in, please do. But also I was gonna say, an hour and 5 minutes from before I was outside of one town and before, and like as I parked or right after I parked, um, me taking a piss break, I think I made good time.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say it was like hour 5:39 seconds, something
Yeah.
like that.
I could get into specifics and totally fucking dox myself, but no, like I made some pretty good time.
But all right, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and roll out. You
All
have a
right.
good night, man. And if you're around later, I'll holler at you.
Likewise, thank you, appreciate you.
All
Guys,
right, later,
probably
bud.
gonna have to take a piss break later. Eduardo, I see that you have me on mute or just don't want to answer that question. I'm done with it. Sean's gone. Watch Sean leave. It goes down to 0, and then people start commenting again. Or I could just roast myself for not having any viewers, even if the people are lurking. I assume that's what it is with what Sean's been saying. He usually updates live. I mean, come on now. Browser's not that shitty. But if anyone wants to say anything, hold on. I'm looking at the YouTube homepage. Oh, Shani streamed 3 hours ago. God damn. If she started 3 hours ago, it was 3 hours and 40 minutes. Did she just stop? I don't believe it. Shani, where are you? Why do you not love me? I see my own stream, but it doesn't tell me how many viewers I have. I don't see. Let's go to live. Everyone else's does. What the fuck? Is YouTube just fucking with me or something? If I go literally to the live options, it shows. If I go to my own, it doesn't. And I got 5 likes and 1 watching now. I mean, it might be right. Y'all ready for a chair stream for a second? Should I play some guitar or bass or something? I'm not like really drunk or anything. I fucking got home. Or what was it? Around 3 a.m. I guess I could find out exactly. I'd say I've been drinking for around an hour. I haven't had that much, so I feel confident that if I did play guitar, it wouldn't be terrible, especially once I get warmed up. But I don't want a guitar stream if people don't want a guitar stream. I do want to pee. So I'm gonna do that with my heterosexual pink vape. What, no donos for the chair? Some people are gonna wake up. Where's Eli, damn it? Need to go a little later in the AM for Eli. Play Mario. Both. Not at the same time. Maybe. Could finally open that analog pocket. Try out my Game Gear generic EverDrive thing. Or I could just shit my pants. Do I have a poll? Like, I know it's fucked up on views. It may actually be right with one now. I don't know. Nothing's telling me either way. I don't know if Sean has me running in the background on mute. I don't expect that. And well, yeah, that does use his hotspot. But if he's using the hotspot to stream a movie, or if he's streaming a movie on his phone, definitely don't expect. So I don't expect it anyway. Someone's out. Don't expect their view hours. I'm just like, it does have me a little perplexed about that number. It might actually be right now. Appropriate number for this time of night and my entertainment value. Just me watching myself. I'll entertain myself. Once I make up my mind of what to do, I guess I'll play some fucking Mario. Fuck it. Fuck it. My settings up. Fuck you, settings. Good. Switch this over. I'm kind of quiet. Whatever. Should I try some? Fuck it. I don't know. Oh, I got 2 out of 3. Some people are awake. I have at least a friend online. Why don't you be Sean? Plus, cheers for that future 350 donation. Sorry, I'm kidding. If I gripped, I try to make it funny. Sorry. Sorry, gotta get my pregame vape in. Eduardo, did you just hop in and say hashtag Sonic sex tapes and leave? Thought we were cooler than that. Or am I even talking to you? I don't know. Volume's down on my laptop. Can view. Right now. Same thing on my laptop. It's the same operating system. Same accounts. Why would it be different? I haven't even looked at my phone, but Sean's phone confirmed one. Hey, you can do the ass bounce. At some point, I think you can get a ball jump. Oh, you get emojis? What does that even mean? Whatever. What the fuck? What did that even do? What? They're all the same. I don't know what that does. I'm confused. Well, there's no time limit on this. I don't think I want that. Do I? Let's see. Damn it. Oh, that's... I got the elephant on backup. Why? Well, yeah, I know how fire flowers work. Shit. The switch, and now I got the fire flowers back up. Good, okay. They got that mechanic. There's no more, like, weird spin shit from the new Super Mario Bros. Shit, so that's cool. I wonder if I can ass bounce on him. I can trunk kill him. Weird, they had Bunny Mario on Mario Land 2. Never thought I'd see fucking Elephant Mario, but after Mario Odyssey, you never know what you're gonna see Mario fucking possess. He's not even wearing suits anymore, he's straight up possessing people. Nintendo's getting dark. Good! Thanks, game. Yeah, like, I don't think there's an incentive. That is kind of cool how he goes down the pipe as a fatty Mario. Oh yeah, one in the background. Look at that. Oh! Little slight animation that doesn't really take any extra time. Not gonna piss you off. Yeah, get them all. Oh, excellent. Secrets over here? Mario. I would assume there's shit tons of secrets. So weird the shit they program in that they expect you to just know without a strategy guide or hearsay or like back in the day. Back the old 8 and 16-bit days. Like, you ever seen the fucking movie The Wizard? And that little kid just knows to fucking fly with to the warp zone? On, what was it, like 1-3, or it was the castle on level, the first world on Mario 3. Like, that kind of blew me away. Like, well, it didn't blow me away, I just, like, even if you're, like, got a mental disability or autistic or something, who's ever gonna fucking think to try that the first time they play that game? Probably less than 1 in a million.
So you can get over there.
So you can get over there.
So
Let's
you
do
can
it.
get over
Oh,
there.
I want to try this. Damn it, I keep missing the platform. Oh, it didn't work. Poopy. Can I get another? No. Maybe there was one. Oh, dang it. But there was another elephant thingy. No, I threw it away. At least get the back up. Firefly. Hello. And there's no one. My bot. If anyone has a way to message me on Discord or anything, I can get my phone out. If anyone's like trying to send a chat and can't, and you're like, just send me a message on either of my accounts. It might actually be easier to see it at the moment if you did it on my main one. If you know that it's the one where I'm not holding an alligator, it looks closer to my current profile picture. It has the lightning and stuff, but it's a different picture. Yeah. There's Richard. All right. Social experiment. Not really. Gonna refresh on my laptop. Ankle cast. Had one viewer. Still says one viewer. So, if it is accurate, which I don't think it is, it doesn't count me. One person was watching and left right before Richard got here. Well, I appreciate you showing that chat is working at least. Thank you. How's it going, Richard? Oh, there is a fucking. They do have the. I don't know how I did it. Really? It's motion sensitive again? You gotta shake the controller and you gotta do the fucking twist shit? That's weird. I gotta try that as an elephant. I need to see if there's a different control scheme there. Well, hot damn, Richard. How you doing, buddy? That mouth would look cuter with something cylinder-like in it. I got a pink vape. Not even the end is like super cylindrical though. I got something for you. Just the tip is cylindrical. Is that little bottle? I got big hands. This is not like an airplane size 50 milliliters. This is a little bit bigger 100 milliliter bottle. Sean, I'm sure I know this isn't your first rodeo in my streams. I know I wasn't able to like get these in Vegas, but yeah. How you been, buddy? Slash cheers. Gonna suck on a little bit of cylindricalness. Just the tip. I'm not putting the whole thing on. That'd be really hard to take a shot if I put my mouth over it. Oh shit, don't clip that. Don't clip it. Good. Dude, please do, actually. That would be cool. I'm just like slowly fucking going through this Mario level and talking to myself, which I'm fine with doing. I don't know how many people are in YouTube. That shit seems inaccurate, but I'm glad that at least I have you to participate with text. But yeah, I'd rather you be in my fucking PC if you wanna. Yeah, you can. Are you not? Are you in my Discord currently? The lag should be minimal. I hope. I can text through chat too. That will be zero lag basically. Well, you know, not zero, but pretty damn close. If you hit exclamation point Discord, I can do it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, a PC's usually better. although especially if you have something besides the PC mic, although some phone mics aren't that bad. But it depends on what if you want to do Vidya, and if you want me to add you to Vidya, which I definitely can do. Um, I can make like the same size screen as what I have. But yeah, that's all up to you. But like a laptop will at least have a video cam. You don't have to worry about holding a phone the whole time. Risky stream style. Burn! Sorry. On video, you can show your dick. Only if you show it on my stream. That's what my channel needs. I mean, with a name like Richard, I trust you to definitely show your dick on stream for the betterment of my channel. I only plan to show you on stream if you show your dick. That's what the people want to see. The all one viewer that has been here ever since I started streaming, apparently. I just think it's funny. I guess I can't fixate on the view count when it's always one. One is the loneliest number that you ever do. Uh, it's also 5 a.m. in the morning. It's only, well, almost. And it's only almost 3 a.m. in the morning for all you folks in the fucking West Coast, Pacific time zone. Or if it's that time of year that Arizona counts as Pacific, like, I forget. I used to deal with that shit all the time. You're getting whipped cream? Alright, cool. Honestly, it probably wouldn't kill my channel if I showed you on camera and your shit was totally covered up with whipped cream. It would have to be 100% covered up with whipped cream. Are you at least just gonna get in VC like audio? I know you don't like to like make yourself known, so I didn't plan. I didn't expect you to be on video. I mean, you can be on video with me. I just can't make a promise. I mean, well, I can not fuck with certain settings, and there's no chance of you showing on stream. But that's what, like, I call it crossing streams. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Fight cream. Oh yeah, I was just saying I call it crossing streams that like, hey, if I get drunk and I'm fucking around with OBS trying to get someone on stream that's in this channel, if you have your camera on, I want you to be like expecting that you may possibly be on stream.
I mean, I
I-
hope I don't have my camera on because you could see everything, man.
all the whipped cream and everything. Well, I mean, I'm not showing you on stream yet. No,
Whoa, you don't want to, you don't want to do that.
we've hung out. I was just saying. I figure you probably heard it because I think the lag's pretty minimal.
Huh.
I hope.
I don't want you telling anyone I'm on here. I'm a secret.
What? I'm not allowed to say that I've met you.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Is this on stream now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've
Okay,
heard me
well,
talking
yeah.
before.
Yeah, just, if someone finds it, they find it. But
Fair. All right. Well,
uh,
all right. Well, I knew you weren't like you. I mean, it's not like a big deal, but you said you don't want to like make
no, it's fine, bro.
be like super public and shit. So I appreciate you even getting on audio wise.
Yeah, how's your night, man?
Fucking amazing, dude. Actually.
I thought this week was when people were in Orlando. Is not that not the case?
No, that's next week. It's 1 week from today. I will be in Orlando, but some shit has went down. I don't want to go into all of it, and I don't want to talk names necessarily about stuff. But apparently,
Well, I mean, yeah, we're public, right? So I don't know if we should do that on the stream.
Well, I mean, some of it is somewhat public to some people, but I'm not even gonna say that, even though like I feel like the wrong person put it out there on someone's Discord. If you happen to be, I don't expect you to be, but if you happen to be a part of Rose's Discord,
I didn't know she had one.
she does. It's shit. I think it took a while for her to even add me to it, and she sent me Tim Tams from Australia. So I'm
I
not
feel
I'm
like
not gonna get into it now. Maybe when it's more publicly known. But also, I'm not gonna fucking talk about any of the semantics, and I don't want to talk shit on people. Although there is one person that I feel like I should talk shit on, and he was in Vegas. But I'll just leave it at that.
Nick Rekieta.
Yep, yep.
Fuck that guy.
And that's not just because I'm German.
Well, I think it is.
Actually, Ty was giving me shit. He was like, "Why you all worried about Nick Rekieta? Like, why you all over his dick or like?" And I was like, "Dude, well, like," and I think this was before like I was texting or fucking chatting with Cody or something. He was like, "Yeah, dude, networking. It's all about fucking networking." And I thought back about it, I was like, "That's why." Like, I'm a tiny fucking YouTuber. This dude with one fucking raid could potentially change my life, you know?
I mean, it would take a lot more than a raid, I think. It would take a lot of time and multiple.
I
Maybe.
agree, but I'm just saying it could get me to enough subscribers, and if I wasn't like acting a fool or anything crazy, if I'm like at the level I'm at right now or something, people might dig me enough to fucking stick around, and if they like, if I got enough subscribers and like could stream and consistently make like decent numbers, like Cody does or something, I'd be happy to quit my fucking job and say that I'm actually a content creator. I mean, I'm already partnered. I can say I'm a content creator, but I think I have too many fucking content ID strikes for that they'll even pay me. And I talked to a fucking dude like 2 weeks ago. I talked to him about payment. He was like, "Oh, it's gonna happen by the 12th or something like that." I was like, "Okay, I didn't know what the timing was." It showed up in my fucking. I know I'm probably speaking gibberish, but Google AdSense account. I had to get all that verified. I had to verify my address. I did. They said tax info is just your social security number and all that. Give them my bank number, and it's supposed to be good to go. That if you make over $100, it's enough to be eligible to like get in your AdSense account, and then the AdSense pays you once per month. It got in my AdSense account, and it ever since then it says last payment, like blank line. So I don't
How
know.
does
I'm gonna
how
ask
does
Cody more about it next week. But go on.
how does tax work? Do you get a was it W-4?
I assume so. Like I was actually, and I hope it doesn't sound conceited that I'm as transparent as I am with it. But like, I didn't count up what I made through my Stream Elements. Like, see, someone actually tipped me through my Stream Elements bot last night, and I think I actually get a little bit more of it, but it's kind of complicated because I need to fix something with my PayPal. It makes it tough to get it directly in my account, but it still it helps no matter what it is. But anyway, like that's what I was doing, and I figured if it got to $600 or more, which is supposed to be like when you have to pay taxes, um, I was gonna get something from Stream Elements or from PayPal or something. I kind of thought it got to that. I didn't know. Like I said, I wasn't counting it. Just like seeing sometimes some of the generous super chats I would get though, I think I might be around there. But I didn't get anything. Didn't file on taxes. Still haven't gotten anything in the mail. I'm not trying to fucking take advantage of anyone, but like what I've heard is that they're gonna send it if I owe it. Now that I'm a YouTube partner, like another question I could probably ask Cody or get on the fucking chat support with some random person that didn't mention that I wasn't gonna get paid about the ID claims that I have over 770 of apparently. Uh, sorry, what was I talking about? Or mention the ID claims.
I don't
I've had
remember.
a long fucking day.
I've had a long 2 days.
Gotcha. Um, oh yeah, the payment thing. Like, it just hasn't went through, and I think it's because of the ID claim. Because I can't. That I asked the reason why I couldn't have memberships. Because it didn't make sense that I got to this level of monetization. I've heard about other people. If you've ever seen Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures in my chat, right? He's one that has memberships and got over 500 subs and had a few hours to get to this level. And then again, apparently there's Toby, who has less than 1,000 subs and doesn't want to admit how much off of ad revenue.
What do you get claimed on?
Huh?
What do they claim you on? Music?
Yeah, music.
Do you play music? What kind of music are you playing?
I play music way more than I should. Like
Oh,
just bands and I don't know. So I think I even got one on Crab Rave. I'm not sure. And I think
oh.
even the fucking Doom BFG Vision can do it. I'm not sure on that either.
You know those crabs are very litigious.
They are very legit.
Yeah.
But like 770, there's no way I've even streamed. Even if I streamed every day from when I started, yeah, I could have done that. But I think, but yeah, I was like, there's no way I've even streamed that many times. It's like, what the fuck is? They're like, someone have like 12 of them? This is something it doesn't even notify you on because I've been looking at YouTube Studio because apparently, according to Cody, I think it's just regular YouTube Studio. If I'm looking at it, it should let me know if there's a chance of it being an actual copyright strike. They just don't even say shit about a claim, an ID claim or whatever. So I need to go through any video that has any kind of a. I need to figure out how to see. Like I know it shows. I don't think it's strike. I think I know what to look for, and then basically if there's an easy way to just mute the entire video, pretty sure, kind of want to double verify that it won't make me lose view time hours because I could lose monetization completely. The guy mentioned that it was easy to do without losing view time hours, but there's also I could try to appeal it. I could try to some other word similar to that I can't remember exactly what it is, but that's only if I was doing it for like legitimate purposes and was adding commentary, something like that. I wasn't. So I could either remove that portion or I could mute that portion. If muting that portion doesn't affect any view time, I feel like, especially if there's multiple ones, I don't want to go through and find every 3 minute portion or whatever and mute that. I just want to mute the entire stream because that seems a lot fucking easier.
Probably. You can't hire someone to do that?
I even had an offer. I just don't know exactly who I would trust because I'd have to give them. Like I could change my password temporarily, but they will still have my main Google/YouTube account. I think to the only way they could do it.
You know, I can think of someone in mind whose name starts with an R. Can you
Or
guess? Yeah.
are you talking about yourself?
You're saying me?
Is that
No,
who you're
I,
saying?
no, I'm busy. I was talking about Ruski.
Oh, God damn it, you asshole!
Well, that's a no.
um, your joke was also a rhetorical question, so
Yeah.
I'm surprised if you want to, but shitballs. I was here throwing out a Toby reference earlier. I'm going a little bit more deep cut. He might. I think he's still subscribed. He could be. He could be here. Who knows? But apparently he makes ad revenue with less than 1,000 subs. He's the one exception, and he actually said this in his video, and everyone was like giving him praise in his comments. I'm like, what? Like, that's a lie right there. He's also like, I would never ask anyone for anything. When I hung out with him, he took my fucking vape without asking. I thought it was gone.
That bastard.
Well, I'm just saying, I was just like that. That doesn't sound like the very short encounter I had with you when I was trying to give someone a good portion of the last of my edibles because they had never experienced being high on edibles, and he immediately asked that person for some of them. Like That
He
doesn't sound
took
like,
your vape
that sound-
and your edibles.
that doesn't sound. Well, he didn't. No, he asked someone else for the edibles that I gave them. But I'm just saying it like from the video. I was like, these couple examples from the short time I spent with you. You also say you know a lot about cleaning, but you didn't know how to use a Tide Pod. I was like,
I know how to eat them.
some of these contradictions seem to not line up. Plus, you say you don't want to say how much you've made on YouTube when you're only eligible to make income from live streaming and have never live streamed since becoming a YouTube partner. You're the one exception that makes ad revenue, apparently. Anyway, sorry. I'll stop rambling.
Yeah, I
But
know you
somehow
like to
people
talk
fall
about
for
your
it, though.
YouTube.
People fall for it. I don't get it. What?
You know what you should do to grow your channel?
What?
Hear me out. Post nudes on Twitter.
I could, but I'd rather not.
I mean, dude, we're talking like dollar signs in your eyes if you just, a couple penis shots. Maybe.
Just some dick pics. Some unsolicited Twitter dick pics.
Like pose like an anime schoolgirl.
You can't even say it without laughing, you asshole. God damn it! I wish you were able to go to Florida. That'd be fun.
Dude, what are you talking about? Go to Florida? Like
that's where you
kind
live.
of.
I forgot.
Hypothetically, I might hypothetically live.
I'm not
in
trying
Florida.
to dox you. Florida's a pretty fucking big state, and Richard's a pretty fucking common name. But yeah, you don't need to.
Richards are a rare breed.
It's Toby's name too. Fuck. One of the few people we've talked about has the same name as you.
If I ever meet him, I'm gonna name him Toby.
That's what he goes by. People were giving me shit when I don't know if you're like, I know it's showing me not playing a game. I didn't even get through a fucking level. But I got this bass, and it has some, I think they put in some nicer pickups. These are the pickups that I think are supposed to be in the Geddy Lee bass that I bought that someone modified with other pickups that are probably pretty nice. Anyway, the brand is Tobias, and it's Toby by Tobias. Is this the model of this particular jazz bass type thing that I got real cheap.
Well, your bass is called Toby too?
Well, everyone was giving me shit when I was like, hey, I'm excited, I got this bass, and I got an amp, and I think I spent, and I got a brand new fucking case. I think I spent like fucking $300, $400 on all of it. Like this amp is fucking amazing. I wish I could bring it to Florida. It's tiny and fucking powerful. But yeah, they were giving me shit because it was called Toby, but it's with a Y, not an I. He got the reason Toby is what he goes by is from fucking Naruto.
Anime? That's pretty cringe.
I mean, I like anime, but I'm not gonna refer to myself as a Naruto character.
Is Kirby an anime?
There is a Kirby anime, or there has been. I think it was called Kirby of the Stars.
Is that the anime you like? Well, what anime do you watch?
I've never seen the Kirby anime.
Do you watch anime?
Not consistently. I actually have seen basically all of Naruto. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen pretty much anything, all of anything Dragon Ball related. I really like Attack on Titan. I actually have some Attack on Titan mangas next to me that I haven't ever read, but I'm a shitty fan because I think I only got like halfway through season 2 and haven't gotten caught back up. But I got so far into Naruto that, and yeah, it's kind of fucking lame. I'll agree, but in some ways, the amount that I was like into it and the amount of hours that I've spent watching it. But I got so far into it, like starting from the old school shit when they were making like new episodes still of the newer shit. The Shippuden, I guess is what they call it. Well, I get that it is what they call it. I don't know if the pronunciation is correct, but I got so far that like I ran out of dubbed episodes where I started watching it with subtitles and kept watching, and then I got caught up on the subtitled episodes and would just like not watch for a while, and then I kept watching again until it was finally over, and I saw literally every fucking episode. Then they came out with the side fucking Naruto's son thing, Baruto or whatever, and I never watched any of that. Like maybe an episode. Is that lame?
I mean,
I'm not even gonna say it's my favorite anime. I dug enough to watch that fucking much of it.
let me ask you: is there like like a prime? I don't know any other way to describe it. Like the one way to be an anime fan. Like I know, like the prime
absolutely
fan.
not, because people are into hentai.
What?
I'd watch it out of curiosity, but never to fucking beat my meat to.
So wait, what are you beating your meat to, man?
You know what hentai is? Anime porn.
You mean hentai?
Hentai, whatever. I'm sorry. I said I may not have said that, but I probably don't even know how to fucking pronounce it. But anyway, like I don't. Yeah, like that proves there's different way to watch anime, because I have no interest in watching anything like that. That's not my top Pornhub pick.
I don't know. I mean, you brought it up, man.
No, I'm using it as an example as why there's different anime viewers, but I don't love any anime. There's some that people love that I never got into. I never really got into One Piece, but I don't feel like I gave it much of a shot. I really liked. I don't even remember it, but fucking, I need to rewatch it. Was it Cowboy? The Cowboy Bebop. It was based in space. Really like Full Metal Alchemist. Like I said, like for everything I've seen so far of Attack on Titan is like top tier. And I still enjoy like the fucking old school Dragon Ball. That's what got me into it, was my age. Even in grade school was when like Toonami first fucking came on, like the end of grade school for me, I think, like 4th, 5th grade. Just rushing home to watch next time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku moves 7 steps. Enjoy that half hour.
Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball Z. I can't lie about that.
That's what got me into it. If you enjoy Dragon Ball Z, then you can't say you're not gonna enjoy other fucking shit. You might actually see a couple episodes of Naruto and be like, shit, I want to keep fucking watching this. It reminds me of Dragon Ball Z in some ways. It's all fucking just sci-fi type shit, you know? In some ways. Not necessarily all sci-fi, but like people getting fucking magical powers, you know, like fucking Naruto, they could do very similar type shit to like the Dragon Ball Z type stuff, but it was like them having different energy with their fucking oh fly, fuck you.
Nah.
No, but yeah, no,
Flies
I mean they could
perfect.
do some. They call it instead of their chi. I think that's what they call it in Dragon Ball Z. I don't. They call it their chakra in Naruto, and they're able to do like similar type shit. And it's all through like their martial arts training and stuff, kind of, which is kind of similar in Dragon Ball Z in a way. But
Gotcha.
Attack on Titan is just fucking. It's a crazy story from what I've heard and watched. Full Metal Alchemist, it fucking gets emotional actually, and it's also like maybe kind of sci-fi type stuff. Like it's alchemy. They're spoiler alert. Well, I don't know. Like it has something to do with them trying to bring someone back from the dead with alchemy, and that's like the rule of alchemy that you can't break, and it fucks shit up, and that's a lot of the plot. At least from the start of it.
I watched it when I was a kid.
Oh, okay. Well, then what the fuck, dude? That's one of my favorites, and well, there's the two different ones. I think one's more closer to the manga, which is the Japanese comic. I assume, like, if you know that and you've watched Dragon Ball Z and Full Metal Alchemist, like, why are we even having a conversation about anime? I feel like we're about equal fans of it. It's not something that I always go out of my way to watch, but
Bro, you're going in the weeds, man, and that's what I'm interested in.
not
Like,
compared to a lot of anime fans, I can't list a lot of shit. I don't even think I've seen. I remember watching Spirited Away on a fucking one of our meetups, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And people were giving me shit for it, and I still don't think I've seen the whole movie, paying attention to it. And apparently
what
that's
is
coming
that?
back. Just apparently that's going in theaters the week that we're gonna be there for like a couple days. I don't know. It's some there's some like legendary anime filmmaker or something, and it's a movie, and it seems really weird. I don't even can't even tell you the plot. So that like true anime fans would give me shit for.
What?
They probably would give you more shit for not even knowing what it was, but I didn't a couple years ago when everyone else did. So I can't give you any shit.
I'd love to see someone give me shit for not knowing their
Anime.
fucking dumbass cartoon. Oh,
Well,
man.
dude, you enjoyed some anime, so are you gonna call it all dumbass cartoons? I'm not saying I'm passionate and gonna fucking die on a sword of anime is the shit in the end all. Like, I love South Park more than anime, but I do
I'd
enjoy some
love to meet
anime.
the passionate ones. Like, that's the funny shit to me.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
not your
my
guy
god.
on that. I'm sorry. I
You know,
enjoy
not
it, but I'm not that fucking passionate about it. And I've
not all
watched a
of us need
lot, but still.
you know, I don't need like cartoon characters on my pillow to nut on them, you know?
You mentioned Kirby. I just like him as a video game character.
Is he an anime character to you though?
They have a cartoon on him. Yes.
Do you watch it dubbed or subbed?
I've never seen it, honestly.
And then are you really an anime fan?
I never said I was like the best anime fan. Like, I just said it. Like, I give an example of why anime fans would say no. You're like, would give me shit. I've gotten shit from people that don't even claim that they're anime fans for not knowing what Spirited Away was.
What's the name of that what's his username? Anime fan 1?
It's not.
Is that his username or is it anime fan like
I think it's 1982.
that sounds right.
Yeah, he's a good dude, and yeah, he like. But I mean, like, and we've chatted a ton more so in the past. I haven't had him in VC for I don't know how long, but I don't know. I doubt he's gonna get passionate and pissed off about it. Anything that if you're trying to like push some buttons about anime, I doubt you're gonna piss him off.
Push buttons. Oh, I'm not trying to push buttons.
I mean,
I'm trying to have an interview.
we never know with you, Richard. I mean,
You sound like my mother.
well, your internet persona is just kind of you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
You're wacky online, at least in chat. And I just I don't know. I don't know what you were trying to get at with the anime thing, but
I don't remember. I think I was just talking about it. Who brought up anime?
I don't know if it was you or me. I might have mentioned something in passing, and then you were like, you had questions. I'm happy to talk about it. I don't give a fuck. Like, I probably watch enough hours to say that I am a giant anime fan in some aspects, but it's not a shit ton of shows or anything. Oh no, it was the Toby thing. That's it. That's how it started.
Oh, he watches anime, right?
Well, enough to have his name as Toby, because that's from Naruto, and he told me this, so I'm not just inferring it. And it was because I mentioned the base again. I mentioned Toby before. I'm not gonna fixate. This is not a stream about Toby, for God's sakes.
I was just trying to make a Roots joke, man.
A Roots joke?
Yeah, Toby.
It's Toby in the Roots. So, excuse
Yeah.
my ignorance as a music guy. I
Man, you
consider
know
myself more of a
anime
music guy than
references. You
fucking
don't know
anime.
Roots. It's
I know Questlove. Fuck. I'm sorry. I've never been
no,
like. I know they're a good band. They do great on the fucking Tonight Show, but I don't know every member's name.
no, Derek. It's
I
the
can even tell you
thing.
Conan's guitarist, Jimmy Vivino. How about that? That's a deep
It's
cut.
the thing your history teacher puts on the TV,
Scan or wait,
and it's about
Overhead.
slavery.
Oh,
No.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Well,
Alex
actually, no.
Haley.
I'm sorry. Quick side note. I mentioned that was like deep cut. Fucking Conan O'Brien's guitarist, Jimmy Vivino is his name. His old drummer, when he was like old on NBC, Max Weinberg. His
Yep.
son is now the drummer for Slipknot. I saw a picture of Max Weinberg with his young son dressed as a Slipknot character. And then there's a picture of Max Weinberg, and I think it was like with I don't remember which member, but maybe Corey or something. And then it was another picture of them like now with Max Weinberg, Conan's old drummer, looking all older, and his son in his current fucking Slipknot mask as Slipknot's current drummer, with the same member that they were talking to before, which I thought was really fucking cool. I didn't know that.
That's wow. That's a small world, huh?
Yeah. Well, like he met the band as a kid, as a giant fan when they came on, and they were pretty fucking new through his dad, I guess. And then that's why he was wearing just a random person's mask, and he was, and show him again. He's fucking same fuck. I think it was the same fucking spot too. But yeah.
Which mask was it? Was
How
it the dildo nose mask?
No, that was Sid.
That's the cool one.
Sid's actually was born close to where I'm from. Well, I mean, they have an album called Iowa. I'm from Missouri, but Sid was like even more like locally. But I believe he passed away before Joey Jordison did.
Oh wait, he's dead.
Wait. Actually, no. I know their bass player Paul did.
Which is the one with the dildo nose?
I'm pretty sure that's Sid, the DJ, and he also like they have like 3 percussionists. So he was like one of the ones that would like hit a keg with a baseball bat in the fucking Duality song or whatever.
Right.
I haven't listened to anything like after that album of them, honestly. I've even covered some of their shit in the state of Iowa. Probably did really bad.
Are you a fan of Slipknot?
Honestly, they got me into metal with screaming more than anyone else.
They do scream. They love their screaming.
Row. If I did like, I could do better screaming. And I also like, went to a concert earlier and fucking blew my fucking. Well, I don't know. I might have no voice tomorrow. We'll see.
Whenever Ariels does the screaming thing, it's always jarring hearing that voice.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Yeah. The guttural growls always kind of weird. Yeah, I like that. It's like you're choking on something or. No, that's more socially acceptable.
More socially acceptable choking.
Yeah.
Actually, dude. Well,
I wasn't thinking about choking.
Well, I saw a DVD, and I even got a guy like his favorite band was Creed before I introduced him to like some heavier stuff, and I was like, check this shit out, and I think you can learn how to fucking like do the scream and do it properly, and he learned really well and really fast. I self-taught myself a little. Well, I mean, I used this same DVD. Her name's Melissa Cross. I think like the guy from Lamb of God, fucking All That Remains. If any of these ring a bell, like she taught all of them. But like it helped teach me how to breathe better, and it actually taught me how to do like falsetto singing. you know, like not singing your head voice.
Isn't like falsetto like, you know, like if you've got a deep voice, like me trying to sing like a girl?
Like I was singing along with Coheed and Cambria, if you're familiar with them at
Uh-huh.
all. And in his octave, and I was trying to do it falsetto. And I was with someone, and it was like, hey, I didn't know if she was asleep or not, and I'm like, I'm sorry about my singing. If it annoys you, tell me to shut up. And I'm like, especially if I'm trying to sing high, because that's a fucking strain for me. But I was just like kind of practicing singing and stuff. Yeah, falsetto is, like, all right. The easiest way to explain it, and this is how I learned it, but also like screaming does the same thing. So if you know how to scream, there's no break in your voice. That's kind of what the difference is. And if learning how to scream kind of taught me how to do falsetto. I just think of it as how I would scream going from high to low. But you want to think of it as a straight line, not an up, not a like a horizontal line, not a vertical line. Because you're like, and it also has to do with breathing, I think, too. You're supposed to breathe from the diaphragm and everything, all that stuff. But and like she had like breathing exercises that helped me. Like I just changed how I breathe in everyday life to where I always breathe from the diaphragm, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll always be ready, even though I'm not a singer. But anyway, like if you're thinking like top to low or whatever, you're gonna be like, you know, I might be exaggerating it, but you know what I mean with the break, that obvious break in your voice.
Yeah.
But if you try to think of it as a straight line, uh, and you can do it without a break. Because when I went to, that's like, like, I don't know, it's kind of head voice. But falsetto is like a straight line. There's not supposed to be a break. So it'd be like, you can sound like a siren if you want. So it's like, I'm sorry, I feel fucking stupid doing that, but you get my point,
Oh yeah, this is premium content.
isn't it? Don't clip that. I mean, clip that.
Clip that. I mean, don't.
I mean, don't. Please don't. Taraku is a pro singer. Like shit. Like I'm not that drunk. I could grab a bass or a guitar and have some a little bit more impressive content.
We're gonna have Ginger edit it and put a cucumber in your mouth.
There we go. Oh fuck no!
Yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah,
that
you'd
taken
love
down.
that.
I'm getting that taken down,
Oh
quantum
yeah.
style.
You know what? You should just dox Cody. Just put his thing on fucking Twitter, and then YouTube wouldn't even do anything about it, right? Doesn't break TOS if it's on Twitter.
Only if they want it to.
Yeah, only yeah.
Like the Act
Cody
Man.
doesn't. Yeah,
I mean, the Act Man posted something on Twitter and lost his YouTube.
well, I mean, you know about that Sniper Wolf stuff, right?
Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't know who the fuck she was. Apparently, she's fucking. I don't know any of the fucking big people unless they're like a household name, like PewDiePie or Mr. Beast. Just don't even know fucking shit about Mr. Beast. Why is he even popular? Is he even good at gaming? I assume probably. Probably better than me. I only claim to be a shitty pro gamer girl.
I've never watched a Mr. Beast video, but I think it's because I have more than 2 brain cells. I have 3, so
But
I'm not qualified.
I think what was it I got? Oh yeah, I think it was like hard Mountain Dew Beast, or there was something weird like that. It was like a 8%. I mean, you met me. I like to have the higher gravity chasers, or just drink to drink on, sip on. So I got it, and then I was like looking at it. Maybe it was the Monsters. Was that what I just said? Whatever. I've had a long day. Driven like 7 hours or longer today.
Where'd you drive from?
I'm not gonna. Well,
Well, I mean, you don't have to give
No,
me an
no,
address.
no,
I
no.
was hoping for the coordinates.
Okay. I mean, I'll text that to you. Wait, I don't think we ever exchanged numbers. You can DM me. I trust you.
I mean, what were you doing? What was the purpose of the trip? Maybe that's
All right. Well, first let me
non-doxing.
finish it. Like, I just saw it said Beast, and I was like, "Fuck, am I buying a Mr. Beast product just because it's like a higher gravity?" But anyway, no, I went to St. Louis for a fucking concert, and it was fucking awesome.
Ooh, what was the concert?
I don't know if you would know the bands.
Oh, well, I'm
Head-
not hip enough to know.
Well,
What?
I'm not. I mean, I don't know what all you listen to. We saw Deadmau5, but this is not Deadmau5.
Well, I don't listen to Deadmau5.
I don't
I
either.
listen to all the cool hip things. What?
All right. Well, it's a
What
band.
was
It's
the
a
name of
band
that
from
group?
the UK called Tesseract.
Oh, aren't they an old? Oh no, I'm thinking of Testament, huh?
You probably yeah. It's not like
Tesseract.
old thrash or 80s. They have a lot of albums. I saw them a decade ago, and a day. Like I saw them on October 20th in St. Louis, 2013, with a different singer. Then I saw them with their original singer that's been back after that one album when I saw them live. I know they have been there at least one other time since, but saw them on I said the first one was October 20th, 2013. Facebook just reminded me of this. And then I saw them today, October 21st, 2023. I think that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Coincidence, obviously, but and same street. And actually, they mentioned something about playing at a venue called the Foo Bar on Locust Street, downtown St. Louis. Not a great area. I was even like the girl I was with. I was like, yeah, you should probably take the knife out of your purse just in case. Probably take the edibles out too. And I was like, I'm taking my knife out. Although I wish I could have my knife with me on the walk to the venue because we were downtown St. Louis, not a great
Well, you
area.
know, if you try to get mugged, like the edibles are to appease your muggers, right?
Well, we didn't have the edibles with. I told her to take them out.
Well, then how are you going to appease the muggers
I
without
don't
the
know.
edibles?
They probably wouldn't have noticed, but I didn't think that a venue would be appreciative of bringing in edibles, even if they're Delta 9 legal ones.
Well, I mean, don't you smuggle them? You can smuggle anything, right?
Yeah, I think I was actually wearing boxer briefs, so I got that gooch pocket.
Ooh, tell me more.
Oh, I mean, I've gotten a job with that gooch pocket. Actually, what I did was to go more in depth. Boxers, and I tested this with synthetic pee before I got some real pee. It was clean, but I think the synthetic would have worked fine. But I bought a thermometer to like get up the night before, figure out how many hand warmers I need, where we needed the hand warmers on. Turns out it's best if it's on your taint, have the hand warmers on the side of your taint. That way it's not getting too warm from getting warm from your taint and having the hand warmers on the outside warming on that side as well. You know what I mean? This is how to pass a drug test, ladies and gentlemen. This is quality content. Clip that.
Wow. Yeah, man, you broke it down to a science.
Yeah.
Man.
So I mean,
YouTube, get this guy his fucking memberships. That's what they're called, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I got work I gotta do. And they're fucking. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what if I don't do this? People gave YouTube money, and then I get my cut. I don't really care. It's probably rude to say exactly what I made and stuff like that. But anyway, like I got over the $100 threshold in a month. I mean, the first month was only half a month. I didn't get it then, but within a month I had it. I got money sitting waiting to go to my account, and apparently because of the same thing, and the guy I talked to through chat didn't even mention that I might not get paid. Apparently I don't until I do this work. What if I don't do it though? Does that mean their money, everyone's money is just sitting in limbo and I don't get it, even though they intended it to go to me? And YouTube just is like, fuck it, we got our 30%.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
I mean, I guess that's how it goes. I don't know. but I think it's not normal to have 770 ID copyright claims.
That is a fucking lot, to be fair.
He said that. I was like, are you serious? Is that real?
So you don't have like an indicator telling you that?
Absolutely not. No. Like,
so then you have to go through each one individually?
Yeah, and I think it shows it on each one, but it's not anything that hurts your, like, one of them doesn't hurt your account. It's 700 of them doesn't hurt your account, or they don't tell you about it. Until I'm like, hey, why do I have friends that have memberships and I don't see that option? I thought that was part of my monetization, but yet they let me turn on super chats and receive money from people. I can't get in my account.
So that money
Weird.
is hypothetically just donations, or is that with whatever cents you got from revenue too?
No, like I was mentioning with my reference to that other guy named Richard. I'm not eligible to make ad revenue. Like, I don't even have an incentive at this point. I mean, yeah, it's gonna help me. I already got the view time hours, but I need subs more than anything. But I don't have a super big incentive besides it helping grow the channel. I'd rather it blow up after I got fully monetized. You need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch time hours to get full monetization. This is a newer change. That's all it was before. That's what I expected. When I agreed to eat a chocolate dick, that's what I expected. And now people want me to do it now.
I mean, dude, I wanted you to do it before I watched you on YouTube.
Well, it's going to be a members only thing. That's why I got to work through the shit. And also, if I wanted to, I could say, fuck it. I'm going to wait till I'm fully monetized. I didn't expect them to fucking cut it in half. What they cut in half was a sub amount, and it's 3,000 view time hours. I do have, like, a good amount. Like, I mean, yeah, nothing near what Cody has. He was fucking joking on my Discord about that. He was 4 million view time hours or something like that, or 400,000. I don't know. But I have, no, it was more than that. I have definitely over 400,000 view time hours. So I just need to get to 1,000 subs, and that's the tier where you get ad revenue. I think I can even do merch through YouTube. Like, I can advertise my own merch or something, but it's supposed to only be super chats, and memberships, basically, at the tier that I am at. And the one person that said that he made a lot of money that is never live streamed. Like, oh yeah, you're the one exception that gets ad revenue with less than 1,000 subs. Okay, makes sense.
What kind of merch would you use? Like, what would you make?
I have no fucking clue. I'm open to suggestions.
You should do like
I want something funny and ridiculous.
Maybe like a shirt with your face on it, with you smiling. Well, I mean, and then you can do one of you frowning, like upset Derek Kuda.
Have you seen the Kudagasm in my Discord?
No, I have not. Let me see. All right.
Do you know how to pull up the chat for VC chat?
No, I'm an old man.
There should be something in the corner. Are you on your PC? Top right corner. There's a message button or whatever that shows up the chat. You'll see Pat Stuker / he's also in my thumbnail for the second day in a row because I was lazy when I got home real late. Is Jeffrey Dahmer. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see Jeffrey Dahmer. He sees Jeffrey
/ Pat. Okay.
Is that Pat?
I'm pretty sure Eli put it as Pat. Anyway, that's the Derek Kudagasm. If you hit the fucking emoji button, it's one of my custom emojis that fucking.
Okay, yeah, I've used that before.
Yeah, that one. Me fucking, I guess parodying fucking how Review Tech USA makes fun of fucking DSP Gaming for getting caught masturbating on camera, and I was like pretending to do that and having a fake O face, and I was like, oh shit, this is gonna get used against me. But sure enough, Eli fucking
pretending. I got you there, buddy. What, you sit on your base? I mean,
I could do it again if I can make an O face and like, oh, my arm's moving. Oh god. I made it real quick that time. It was a joke to begin with. But it looks like it's real, and I think that's funny. I don't give a fuck. I might add it to my membership fucking emotes. I don't think YouTube's gonna get rid of it. I haven't done anything. I think I started. I think I showed a little bit of butt crack one time, and I was like, oh shit, that's probably. I think that's against terms of service, so I removed it like as soon as I knew.
Wait, how did that happen?
I just
Was
like
it on purpose?
stood up and bent over, and some
Uh,
ass showed. No, not on purpose.
Like, did you like angle it to be like in the camera? Did you orchestrate it?
No, I was drunk.
That
Are you
explains it.
surprised, sir? You've met me. We hung out for, well, it wasn't a whole week, but are you? All right. So
You know,
you said you're in at least vicinity of Florida.
let's say that. So yeah, go ahead and tell me about this. So this, because Cody told me it was
I'm
the week of
curious.
the 18th.
He was wrong. With the week of
Yeah,
the 18th, that's not even
right.
a Monday or a Sunday or a Saturday or what?
He said the week of, so I figured,
Well, I mean, I guess
that
that
was this
was,
week.
yeah, but the 18th was, what was that? Tuesday? Monday? Was it Monday? Well, hold on. Fuck. I
That was a
got a
Wednesday.
PC right in front of me. Yeah, Wednesday. Who says the week of a Wednesday date?
Well, I mean, like for Vegas, I think that we left for Wednesday or Thursday, close enough,
Yeah, no,
right?
but this is
That's
different.
plausible.
This is different.
Dude, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know this
I mean,
Orlando
part of the reason
shit.
why is because we're getting Airbnb, which makes it like more inclusive. Like it's not like, like there wasn't a shit ton of people that we were hanging out with in Vegas, but it was basically anyone that wants to show up can show up. We're not promising that you're going to hang out in the rooms with us, even if even if Cody's not there. You know what I mean? But like that's a more open thing. Like anyone can go, and if they just like went to the Ricada Cody fucking thing and met Cody there, but people that are like better friends are gonna be like, hey,
Well, yeah. Cody and Pills already invited me, but Cody told me it was the week of the 18th.
Oh, they invited you?
Yeah, they told me to
Well, I
come,
mean,
but
there could be some extra room if you're
the
able
thing
to.
is
So
now,
it's not super far. Like I think I've said it before that it's like Orlando area. I don't want you to say anything about how far away you are from it, but if it's something that you can go to and we can fit you
yeah,
in,
but
and you
the
want
thing is
to.
now I've got plans, buddy.
Oh
So
fuck! All week though.
not all week, but I have work. What are the days then?
I'm going there. I'm showing up on the 28th, Saturday, leaving
Okay.
Saturday the 4th.
Uh, yeah, I'm going to the club that night.
I mean, are there any days in the middle that you can come and chill if it's all right with
well,
everybody? Of course. Like I
what
don't
are
want to
the
speak on
days?
everyone's behalf, but
Well,
if
yeah,
Cody
I
invited
would.
you, then yeah, you're pretty much golden.
We're talking hypothetically, right? So what actually is this? Like a whole week? You're making it sound like
It
they're
is.
there. It is.
We got a Airbnb for a whole week with like 15 beds or
Uh,
something, some shit like that. It's got a pool, a hot tub. There's a fucking we got one with a projector uh in outside, like in the pool area, so we can swim and watch movies
uh,
and drink and smoke or whatever the fuck.
that's interesting. I mean, I can't do it in the middle of the week because of work.
I
You know, if
understand.
anything, I'd be coming, and then I leave the next day.
I
But
understand.
I gotta take a family member to get surgery on Friday too. So
Which
I don't
Friday?
know, like the upcoming Friday, the
Oh,
27th, right?
yeah, before it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
but I mean, if you honestly, from what I heard, I haven't heard updates since some recent drama. Not trying to
dude,
get into that, but Cody originally was saying that he wasn't gonna get there till the 29th. But if like especially like I don't want to speak for everybody, but I don't think it would be an issue. I'll totally vouch for you, and Ty's met you too. Um, if you're
Yeah,
able to swing by the night of the 29th, or something, and if the or sorry, the 28th, if that doesn't conflict too much, and if you do stick around a little bit on the uh 29th, you may see Cody. But I don't. That's up in the air. It's not even my call. But if you want to, maybe it's something we can make work out.
yeah. I mean, I got to be probable, man. It doesn't seem it.
I understand. And yeah, and if it's a far drive, even like, but I mean, if it's
It
something, if
is.
it's yeah, okay. Well, you don't have to answer. But I was like, if it was something fucking close, you could show up, fucking say hi, and fucking. Well, I mean, yeah. We had someone do that in Vegas. When he
Yeah,
didn't. Not I'm not just saying like for 5 minutes. It was like close enough that like yeah, I'll show up every day. But
yeah.
I'm
I
not gonna get into
definitely
that
need
person
prep
though.
time, but yeah, this one is not possible.
Okay, I understand. Well, shit. I'm sorry that we didn't.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, you said there's drama. I think I'm missing. No, actually, drama's really fun when I'm not involved in it.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is kind of public knowledge, but it's only on like
I mean, I have no clue what
certain
you're
only
talking
certain
about,
people can even see it from being on certain discords.
but
So
but
I'm not trying to air that out live.
answer this one
Not that
question about it though.
I couldn't tell you more about it in private. What?
Is it stupid? Is it stupid as fuck? This drama,
Parts of
or is it rude of you to say?
I don't think so. Part of it, yes. Part of it I feel is very warranted. Part of it's a like multi-layered situation, honestly. To not say everything about it, it is kind of complicated. There's a few different parts. But yeah, part of it is very stupid. Part of it totally warranted. Part of it, um, someone just doing what they thought was best at the time when they were not necessarily in the best state of mind to make a super logical decision, or well thought out, and that's nothing against said person, just like being emotional and frustrated, and acting off of that, and I don't blame them for that. We've all done it. I'll leave it at that. I think
Wow,
it's
man, Ricada fucked up.
yeah, Ricada really fucked up, dude.
Fucking dick, man.
Oh, I mean, it, the worst part was when Boogie jumped in.
Was when who jumped in?
Boogie.
Oh, he fired the gun.
Yeah, and then I mean, God, if fucking Review Tech RTU would have just stayed home, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Yeah, RTU should have shut his mouth and let Quantum TV do his thing, man.
Exactly. What kind of fucking low-cal YouTube trash is that?
Who's gonna tell me how to fucking set up my TV now? Cody?
Exactly. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, you need a professional. And
YouTube.
obviously, every TV screen are all exactly the same. They never differentiate pixel by pixel from one to the other. So, I mean, if you buy a TV that Quantum has set up, you know that you are getting quality, personal, set up, professional TV shit.
You're also getting honesty too.
I bet you've seen this one. Yeah, absolutely. The utmost in honesty. That's what he prides himself with. Hey, if you want to pull back up the chat, you probably seen this one. But do you remember seeing it like full size? I could probably find it on my phone and send it to you. I had it in a fucking a thumbnail before, but just on new chat.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I see that.
Fucking Ruski TV. That's what I named it, at least when I made an emoji. Also, Eli's quality work. What?
Yes. So if you can get into it without, seeming, quote unquote
What
unprofessional,
about
but
the drama? I don't
no,
know
no,
if
no, no,
now's
no,
the best
no,
time. Oh, okay. If we're
not
talking
that
Risky
drama.
Quantum, I'll talk. I'll say whatever.
Yeah,
Even
that.
Toby, I don't give a fuck.
Like, what the fuck is up with? Well, no, I mean, I don't. Okay, I'll stick to one topic. What's up with the Ruski shit? Like, what is this? What is this drama with that?
Are you annoyed by seeing it in my fucking Discord?
No,
I
I'm not annoyed.
I had
I like the image. I like the image. I just didn't know it
uh
was a Ruski thing.
well, I mean it's I guess it's not that long of a story, and I might not even know everything.
Yeah, give me the lore.
I'll give you the lore. Well, I mean, he's a dude.
Wait, let me get some.
wait. No,
I need
he
to get
might
paper.
not be
I need to take
a
notes.
dude. Might not be a dude.
Oh,
Kidding.
the plot thickens.
Well, I mean, I learned. He seemed really like he was like, oh shit, you just doxed me, or something. Is how it seemed when this one chick, if you're familiar with all the if you've ever seen his streams, just to be like, how unhinged is this dude gonna get? That's another reason why I watch. Anyway, there's this one chick that I guess he finally like super pissed off the last girl he got laid by like over 11 years ago, I think.
Wait,
um,
he had a 11-year dry streak.
that I think is still going.
No.
Yeah, same guy who titles his streams "Toxic Masculinity," not about himself, about him giving dating advice to other people because he chooses to be single.
Wait.
But yet he simps over this chick that looks like a fucking meth head. That's the last girl he's ever been with. That doesn't even remember having sex with him, what it was like. And then he felt like he was getting doxxed when she mentioned something about him being like half Thai or something. And
Wait,
I was like, when I
so
look at his face, I was like, I can kind of see that, but I was like, I don't know. I just thought it was thought it was funny, but
wait,
like,
so there's a lot to unpack here, right?
there's a
Let's
lot. Like
let
we don't make fun of his eye because we're
wait,
mean.
what eye? You just jumped into an eye. Oh,
What you haven't noticed any of the
hold.
You ever noticed any of the Ruski shit in my channel? That I'm not saying that it's just like like for a while there, like there's more to unpack. Where for like I even publicly said I'm not gonna fuck with this dude for a while.
Dude,
But I'll get to that. But yeah, no,
I'm a fucking
they call him
a
wonky eyed.
caveman
They
that
call
just got thawed out in the year 3000, man. I have no. You're throwing a lot at me right now. Hold up.
all right. Well, I mean,
Ca-
if you want to mute and go to his channel,
Oh no,
if you
that's too
find
much
him
work.
not wearing sunglasses inside, like, and honestly, I used to have him on my streams for a while, and I would have him on here, and I would put him on, like he would have his video. You don't have your video, I'd put you on if like, and I kind of feel like I kind of feel bad at just being me full screen. That's why I'm keeping it with the game screen. But we got saying here, if you want me full screen, I'll do it, so you can see my ugly ass face. We're talking with Richard.
Man, you're trying to get me to show you my dick, aren't you?
I mean, only if there's whipped cream on it, and I can throw it on stream, because
I
that's
don't have whipped cream.
uh,
There's too much sugar in that.
I mean, only if there's not whipped cream on it, and you can show it on my stream, because that's gonna help me grow, just like
Did you
your
say
dick.
nut whipped cream?
I didn't, but I should have.
They actually do make nut whipped cream,
I
right?
bet they
Like
do. I bet they
a
do.
pecan
Yeah,
whipped cream.
like almond or soy whipped cream.
I think they do. Yeah.
Excuse me, do you have a non-dairy creamer? If you get that reference from South Park, props to you. That
No,
was
I
like
don't.
season
But
2. Go to bed, Fokker. Dude, I got home not well, I guess it's been almost around 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. Whatever. I'll just keep repeating that hello bro. You're going to work? That shows how late I'm up. Well, it's Sunday fun day, bitch. I can drink that much shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's Sunday. You know, I got school on Monday.
Yeah, I got school on Monday. Wait, you know what? I'm done with school. Well, unless I want to get a lawyer degree. I work for Ricada. I mean, shitballs. Hey,
I don't
Fire
know.
Goddess, what's up, girl? We were just talking about your boyfriend, Risky. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You're gonna make a puke emoji now. It's 7 a.m. already. No, it's not. No time zones, bro. You're Eastern. I'm Central. Take it.
Derek, you know what my favorite thing is? You know,
LOL.
when I come back from the club, Sunday morning, let's just say 8 a.m., right? And you're still streaming, preferably
happens.
like drunk off your ass.
It happens. Well, this is one time where it's 6 a.m. and I'm not drunk off my ass.
It would have been really different if you were.
Yeah, for sure. You'd probably be having more fun with me. I mean,
Well,
fucking with me.
I like to
I
have
know
my
you
fun
well
with you,
enough.
boy.
I know you well enough, sir. Where were we?
In what?
Well, I'll see you later, bro. All right, thanks for the 350, asshole. No, I'm just kidding. I hope work goes well. Dude. Oh yeah, I didn't even look back at my phone to see if you messaged me back saying. I messaged you like before I went live, maybe. I don't remember. Back, whatever. About some of the drama that I told you about, but anyway, I can get more in the weeds.
Wait, you're talking to me?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well,
yeah. I talked to chat. True. I don't know if you're looking at a video or if you know if I'm like looking from like my laptop for chat and looking over to my extra monitor for Discord, and then I got fucking Nintendo Switch just timed out, taking out the majority of everything, both my screen real estate and my stream.
You know, actually, I was looking at Twitter, and you know, I don't see any
Okay.
OnlyFans links. So,
Oh, well, onlyduels.com. Did you know about that?
yeah, but
Okay.
it doesn't lead to any nudes.
I couldn't.
That needs to be fixed.
No, there's no nudes, and it's not even like accurate, to be honest. It still links to my YouTube channel.
Actually, what the fuck am I looking at? So I'm on your Twitter and I see like this South Park of Cody's head.
What? On my Twitter?
Yeah, you retweeted Extra Zero. It's a South Park video, and Cody's head is photoshopped on Cartman.
I think that was maybe a time that he got banned and someone made it, and it wasn't anti-Cody. I don't. That sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe I should remove it. This is definitely not topical.
What do you mean? Well, I mean,
it makes no
you
sense.
haven't used Twitter
right,
in months,
right
so.
now. Well, that was back when Twitter was called Twitter.
It's still lives on my phone.
Huh?
I never updated my Twitter, so it's still Twitter.
It allows you to not update it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I figure, yeah, at a certain point. But eventually, it probably will require it. Are you Android or iPhone, sir?
Ooh, that's heading towards doxing territory, man. Should I get...
I think I already gave away your state. And your first name. Oh my god, that's too much info. There's a person in the same hometown as me. He is a slightly different race than me, but his birthday is like almost exactly a year off from mine. You're younger. His parents stole my identity. I think he has the same first, middle, and last name spelled the same as me. All right, sorry, go on.
Damn, bro, why'd you have to put race in it?
Well, there was actually one thing that was kind of funny. We were in a choir class, and I was known as the bad kid. So we're like, I almost talked to myself. Derek, come to the principal's office, and we're both in the same fucking class that goes like 3 or 4 years of grades. Oh, like I was always into music, and I got into vocal music like towards the very end of high school. So like everyone assumes me being the fucking bad kid, fucking pothead and stuff. Allegedly in Minecraft or whatever. Well, this is fucking over almost where I could say decades ago.
Yeah, you can't say Minecraft. There was no Minecraft. You can say
hey, no, there was Minecraft. I think
Zelda.
I'm pretty sure I bought Minecraft for my buddy like around my senior year, 2006 on Xbox 360.
That was
So I've owned it.
2006. Minecraft. There's no way in fuck that Minecraft was there in 2006.
All right. Well, I mean, we
Are you telling me that? No, there's no fucking way.
I don't know. You can Google it. But what well, this is still a friend. Like I know we were playing Halo and listening to fucking In Flames, and I don't even know what else.
Yeah, so you can say you were, smoking drugs and killing yourself.
Well, I also think that I had him playing Minecraft on Xbox 360 before Microsoft bought Mojang. I don't remember exactly what year, but we hung out for many years, like even after high school.
Minecraft came out 2009.
Okay, well, he was over at my place in 2009. We were playing, or he was playing Minecraft. I had bought it and never really played it. Anyway, fuck, what the fuck were we talking about before that? What's up, Amy D? How you doing? Good morning. Appreciate you being here.
Man, these are your prime hours. 7 a.m. You need to start doing morning casts.
With the I'll call it the walk of shame.
Oh well, yeah. In my case, it's always when I'm coming back from something.
Well, I mean, it's like a drinking joke because it's not gonna be this. Never gonna be this scenario where I start drinking after 3 a.m, and it's like fucking 6, 7 a.m, depending on where you live, or I mean, it could be 4. Anywhere from 4 to 7:03. I may be less drunk than you. I may be drunker than you. Good morning. I'm still drinking, but I haven't been drinking that long yet. I thought I was getting at something. I'm sorry. I ramble a lot.
Are you drinking tonight?
Do not. Oh yeah, you said you were looking at something else. Yeah, I am. I need to get more shots. I'm gonna drink more shots. Like I would expect you if you were able to show up for Florida, like, and it was alright with everybody or blah blah blah, even if just for a night, that you would take some fucking shots with me.
Man, if I had prep time, like I probably could have swung it for sure. Right. But
if anything changes, hit me up. Like I said, I can send you my fucking number. I don't care. I trust you. But I can't make that decision myself either. But like if Cody invited you, it's probably cool. But it's at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, he said something in a YouTube chat, but you know, gotcha. Obviously I haven't like hashed the idea out since he told me the wrong dates anyway. So that shows how how in depth we went into it.
Yeah, well, it shows how much he knew the fucking dates well over a year ago. It was for for someone's birthday, which is on Halloween.
Yeah, no,
I was at Cody's house talking to the person on Halloween.
It's on Halloween
of last year. It's the week of Halloween. Halloween's on Tuesday, I believe.
It's really funny because, like, in this chat, in this community, I know everyone's business, and I'm just someone who,
Well, I just gave you
writes things in chat.
Oh, I could give you more business that I feel comfortable telling you. A
Well,
lot of it's out there. Part of it just depends on
specifically
whose
if
Discord
it's
you're
someone's
in and paying attention to know some.
No, I'm not in
context.
Discords. I mean, I'm in I don't do
I
Discord,
know.
man.
I was gonna say, like, for
touch
instance,
grass.
like Saiyan knows what I'm talking about. I was like, it's already been put out there. I don't have a problem talking about it more now. I don't feel like I'm betraying anyone, but I'm not gonna do it on a public forum like this. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
I have no
Honestly,
problem
you shouldn't talk about things like that unless it's entertaining. Then by all means, but
well, I mean, we were talking about Ruski, so. Oh yeah. Did you want me to explain more about the Ruski saga?
Well, you're glossing over a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah. No. I was jumping all around. I can go back to square one. And what do you think? What's entertaining? I'm sorry.
I don't remember. Like, you threw a lot of shit at me at once.
I know. All right.
I'm not an athletic guy. Like, I can't hit all those balls, man.
I think that's why people
think you grab them.
I grab all the balls constantly.
Well, I know you do.
I know, and that's why people come around. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, something like that. Also, for the rare time. Go away, Baton. All right. Anyway. Enough with the soundboard. I got another soundboard that you can't hear.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to hear. Like I don't know if you're doing a riff without hearing it in the background, but.
No, I hear it the same. Like, its mix compared to your mix should be what's going through. I know I am louder in the mix on my stream.
And, I mean, yeah, no worries, bro. You don't have to troubleshoot my Discord, and I'm sure your stream hears it. So I think we're good.
I mean, you sound good to me. I can up your volume if I need to. Anyone in chat, let me know if it sounds shitty. If I am like over dominant, I do set myself louder because it is my channel and stream. But
if anyone can hear me, just say Richard is gay, and that'll let me know.
I heard you. Richard is gay. Amy D said, "Are you guys dressing up for Halloween?" I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be on vacation, so I don't care if I dress up or not. What I did with Cody's place, about like a fucking less than $10 LED mask that I think I could still probably use this year, or I don't know. I could fucking
love you, Amy.
I could borrow one of Bob Dole's guitars and wear my Wayne's World fucking hat and pretend to be fucking Wayne Campbell. My hair is not quite long enough though. Without a wig.
Yeah, well, I think this decides that I'm definitely gay for Halloween.
Definitely gay. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I go gay for Halloween?
I mean, shit, we could be a couple's costume.
Well, you'd have to show up for that.
Yeah.
And how far do we go? Like, do we go to the point of penetration, or like do we fake friend kiss, or we just pretend to be gay?
I think being gay is subjective, right? Like, what is it?
What is it really? Even if we 69 each other and licked each other's buttholes at the same time, is that really gay? It is 2023 right now. I mean, really.
It's only gay if your eyes are closed.
What the fuck? What if you really want to take it in because you love that man ass that much? Does that that makes it more hetero?
Well,
God damn it, dude. Oh, fuck. What say you, sir?
I don't want to touch that. I don't really want to touch that. And,
I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot dick.
You know how blind people can, like, have heightened senses because they can't see? Yeah. That's how I kind of see it, right? So if you close your eyes, like, you're really trying to focus on your other senses, right? So that's why
to realize how manly they are, or to pretend that they're a girl and be gay but pretend you're not gay.
Wait, what does manliness mean in a conversation about being gay? Is it
I don't
is it
know.
just like a man saying like
No,
I'm a man?
no. If I'm talking about like someone's manliness, if you're fucking a dude, I mean the parts that make them a dude, the part that they only have one hole, uh, like, well, they have more than one hole, obviously. I guess throats are
They've
mostly the
got two
same,
holes.
but I mean, or they also have an Adam's apple. Um, they don't generally have boobs. Well, I do, but whatever. Um,
Your boobs are the best.
Thank you, sir. I think
You're
I've
welcome.
been slowly losing some weight. I can't ever tell when I look at myself until I look at myself like a month or like months or years later, and I'm like, oh shit, I looked skinny at that point. I have what you call the body dysmorphia. I think part of that or all of it is because I weighed basically 300 pounds in grade school.
Oh man, you just doxed yourself.
Did I?
Yeah, YouTube's gonna knock your door down.
Is that because it was a fucking world record? My grandma bought me a Weight Watchers fucking book thing one year. And at my young age, I was like, that's fucked.
Wait. She bought you a Weight Watchers guide when you were
I
young? Like how old?
believe grade school.
Grade school? And you're just like, what is this? This isn't a toy.
Maybe early middle school. I don't think so, because I learned like HTML coding and stuff like that, like around that time. Well, not that that makes a difference. She still could have given it to me then, but I would think I would associate those times together closer. I was more like really young, not not a toddler, but
What'd you do with the book? Did you
I think
use
it
it
was
or
like a
like
logbook or something. What does she want me to log? My fucking calories as a child? My fucking exercises? She didn't really give me any tools. It was just an insulting fucking gift from my grandma. Rest her soul. I love her. It was very rude. She never said anything mean to me. But yeah, like that's gonna stick with you. Don't clip that.
was it
I mean, clip that. This is quality content. Shit.
was it like a birthday present or like what was the occasion?
I don't. It might have just been like not what she said, but hey, grandson, you're fat. Take this. Here's a gift.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
No,
Just
no,
out
no,
of the
no,
blue.
no.
Hey, I got you
It
something.
wasn't that mean. It was like Merry Christmas. We have a lot of money, but this is all you get. She would always
We
get
got a
like
lot of
sweaters
money.
and shit. The best thing she ever got me was a fucking extremely comfortable blanket. Well, no, honestly, I stick to it. My grandpa on that side of the family invented the McGriddle. Um, it may have been something that multiple people thought of around similar times, but before the McGriddle existed, I remember hearing that exact description, and he was like flying around to present it to companies and stuff. I don't think that he did necessarily 100% invent the McGriddle, because I would hope that like my family would be making residuals, and we definitely weren't. He wasn't bad off on money. My mom not good with money. That's why my family now no longer has any money. That's after losing my dad, and he set up fucking Social Security and was working on his doctorate and shit before he got cancer. Like that helped us out quite a bit. Sorry, I'm ranting. Should I grab some shots?
Yeah, I guess I'll have like a White Claw, for the occasion.
There you go. Bigger is better. Being skinny sucks. I don't know. Like even when I'm skinny, I look at myself and see myself being fat just because of my childhood, and
You
I'm
know,
not a fan
no
of
one
it.
ever said that about,
It's body
my
dysmorphia is the
penis,
way I
right?
see it. Yeah, well, I mean, same. Only it's like I see it as smaller, even when it's looking all right.
Yeah, everyone says they want you to
100
be
pounds.
skinny, except when you talk about, where it actually is.
Hey, props to you, Amy. If you're trying to gain some weight, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. No, I've been underweight and overweight plenty. Um, but I think it's just my childhood did actually
Yeah, I'm trying
cause
to
like
gain a
body
little bit of weight.
dysmorphia. Like I do have like extra skin just from being having the childhood I had. Um, probably have sleep apnea because of that too. I don't know. Uh, but yeah, like I don't know. Never
Derek,
been
what kind of body type in an ideal world would you like? Just hypothetically.
for me.
Yeah.
Uh, not like not overly skinny. I don't want to necessarily be like fucking Cody bodybuilder looking, but in good shape, and not having like extra skin and saggy boobs, even when I am in good shape. That TMI. That's my body dysmorphia. I got extra fucking skin. I would need a surgery to get rid of all that shit,
Mm.
and I would need to
So,
quit smoking, which I would do. I've looked into it actually.
hey, Amy, those milkshakes, are they like milkshakes or are they protein shakes?
That's crazy. If it took 2 years to only now see the effect, but you said you doubled your weight though.
Wait,
You,
doubled her weight? What do you mean double?
she
I've
said
been
I've been
200.
100 pounds for 30 years, but this year I've gained weight. I'm pushing 200 pounds, is what she said. She's gained 100 pounds this year. That's crazy. I'm not saying
No,
it's
just
bad. I'm not. I don't even know how tall you are. Or anything, like whatever.
you
It sounds like you were wanting
just
to gain weight, but
is that ice cream and milk?
just cream and milk. No, it's just cream and milk is what I assume is.
I don't know. It looks closer
No,
to
just ice cream. Oh yeah, you're right. Probably no, just ice cream and milk.
ice cream and milk. And
Yeah,
you want to be
milkshakes.
bigger
Milkshakes. That's ice
because
cream and milk.
wait, so you said you're just now seeing
Yeah, it's
the
not
weight gain?
like after, but that's a significant weight gain. No offense.
Yeah,
By all
that's like
means,
literally like
if you're
waking
happy,
up and just being double.
you literally doubled your weight. That is, and like I said, yeah, nothing against you, but
Yeah,
you're throwing that out there. That's a big thing. I don't know if I've ever heard of
yeah.
that.
I'm just interested to hear how
I'm 6'3",
this.
so like 20 pounds isn't crazy for me. I'm 20 pounds from being in like the upper end of the average weight for my height. But like when I was in grade school, I weighed like 280, and then I was damn near underweight when I graduated high school at 18 at 108. That is still like that's 100 pounds, but percentage wise, ratio wise, nothing near. It wasn't double. If I went from grade school at 280 to 140, growing 5 feet, exaggeration obviously, and going from to 140 at 6'3", that would have people would have. I might not even be alive. I don't know. That's way underweight for my height.
Well, she says.
It's just fucking insane. And she says ice cream.
Yeah,
I imagine it's not like a weight. It's not.
yeah.
It's not a weight gain ice cream. It's just hey, drink milkshakes. Go to fucking Dairy
Right.
Queen. Go to
Yeah.
Sonic. Go anywhere that has a
100
fucking
pounds.
milkshake. Just go to Steak and
Yeah,
Shake. Get
that's
some
very
milkshakes.
light.
Yeah,
You don't
100
want to
pounds.
be 100
Oh yeah,
pounds.
yeah. No shit. Yeah, and I don't know your height. Like 200 may suit
I'm
you way
fine.
better. But that is insane to double your weight.
Yeah, Amy, you're better off
You're 80 pounds
being more than 100. Yeah, like that is
you're
hard to sustain.
and 5'9". Yeah, you're not super short.
Yeah.
And that's not like yeah, 200 is not crazy. So,
Yeah, I just think it's interesting, the ice cream and milk. You know, the because I'm trying to gain weight too, or I was until I injured myself, but I'm gonna head back to the gym. Um, I love, trying to gain weight when
I
you
don't.
do well, when you do active activity because you burn, right? So I can
Yeah.
eat much more. I can eat much more food, as long as I watch what I'm eating, right? Like
See, yeah,
I'll have
I've actually
like,
been eating more ice cream, but I've been a little bit more active lately, and I've been losing weight.
yeah. I mean, I'll have ice cream maybe like once a month. Um,
I only
when
do
I'm
it.
like in my workout routine.
Yeah.
Since I'm not working out right now, I'm not eating any ice cream because I can't, you know, calorically afford it. But
Dude, I'm sorry, I'm so off on a tangent. You can keep saying what even fucking Brewski Saga. Honestly, if you
oh
wanna,
yeah, this is
if you
one
wanna,
big tangent, isn't it?
not that I don't want to hear it, I kind of gotta pee and get some more drink. If you
Oh,
want,
oh, can you take the camera in the bathroom, please, for
fine.
science?
Well,
Teach us how it works.
actually, that's why I have an alt account, is so I can keep my PC in voice chat, and I can be on voice chat with another account on my phone elsewhere.
Derek, just take the camera in the bathroom. Say it's
I can't take this
educational.
one. It's on a tripod. It's on a fucking like 5 foot fucking USB-C cable.
Go mobile.
I could. Only you will see it unless I change. No, I'm not. I'm not showing my dick on cam. God damn it. Fuck you.
Dude, it's educational. They can't take it down if you're teaching us how to pee.
Is this is how I do it. I grab my dick with one hand. Sometimes, if you finagle it right, you don't need any hands. That's the Daracuda method with this size.
Oh man, I always got to grab with two hands.
Well, you can't just like let it just dangle at the right angle. Dangle at the right angle and no hands it. Look, Ma, no hands.
Nah, man, it's too much force. The kickback is crazy.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. It's not gonna. I've never had it so bad it hits you in the face. Oh, fuck. Anyways, you played Vampire Survivors? Update. I don't even really. Not familiar with that game.
I don't know how I'd survive a vampire. And they'd probably like suck me up, right?
I mean,
Or
don't you survive vampires by becoming a vampire and
well,
living?
yeah. Or would they be eating you, or would they make you a vampire? Like, I
Well,
think I'd
they're not
like to be a
cannibals. They
vampire.
just bite you and suck your blood, and then
Yeah, and then you fucking die. Like, what
no,
do you call that?
no. Then you become a vampire, right? Until they kill the original
If they
vampire,
don't,
and
I mean, if they
then you're
don't suck
normal.
up all your blood,
Well, yeah, if they get all your blood gone, you'd probably die unless you became a vampire that didn't require blood in your veins, just in your stomach. Vampire logic. Um,
wait, what?
if you're drinking blood, it doesn't get to your veins.
It,
If you're a vampire and you drink the entirety of blood from someone to where they would die, but no, instead, Like instead of a zombie or something, they don't have enough blood to live, but they just wake up as a vampire to live off other people's blood. That blood that they're living off of when they're bite people's necks and suck it out or whatever the fuck they do isn't going to their veins. They're not like setting up an IV.
Right.
They're just
Right. Yeah.
they're just
Did someone
drinking
say
it
it?
and pissing it out.
Yeah.
Like
No.
I bet they probably have like pink piss. They're pissing
Well, I
blood,
mean,
but not in a cancerous way.
if you really think about it, like, you know, in real life, if you get an IV of alcohol and it gets in your stream, like it's almost the
one.
same as drinking, but it's quicker, right?
Yeah.
Why
From what
don't
I
they
hear,
use
it's like
IVs?
why people butt chug.
Because they can technically use IVs, right?
I believe.
Yeah, they should be
I
able
believe
to.
so. Well, I listened to like a Trailer Park Boys podcast where they were joking about that, where they like said that they like just literally poured liquor into their IV. They can't do that. It would have to be like, I think like 100% distilled pure alcohol with the saline or something. You know, you can't just mix fucking bourbon with saline and have that go be pumping through your veins. I wouldn't think. You can put it up your
I mean, it
butt.
wouldn't
You
be
can put it up
good.
your butt, and it fucking it hits you immediately. I've only, I mean, it's from experience. Not gonna lie. I was gonna say it's not from experience. I've heard it, but I definitely believe it. Like people will like soak tampons in vodka and stick it up their ass, and then like you don't smell it in your breath, but you're fucking hammered.
Derek, what the fuck?
You never heard of that?
No, I had a good life, man.
Well, I've never done it. I feel like I've had a decent life. I mean, we all got shitty shit that happens to us. It's an Xbox game? Okay. Thought it would suck, but it's very addicting and fun. I'm guessing a new Xbox. Probably on PC as well. IV alcohol would kill you, I believe. No, it depends on how diluted it is. You're 100%. If you're putting moonshine in there, yeah. Like, very little, you'll probably die.
Like, what about a beer? Because
It would have to
that's
be
like
normal.
what, like that's
No,
like 5%
that's what I'm
max.
trying to say is you can't just
Like
pour
a
in a
beer.
liquor into your IV, even if you're diluting it with saline. It needs to be like pure fucking alcohol, not rubbing alcohol. Like,
You're talking about 100%?
I guess, like, you know, put a couple drops into the saline or something.
So then I guess like
Cause
moonshine
liquor
is the closest.
moonshine would be the closest, but even that, I don't know. Because, I mean, like, all liquor has other stuff besides alcohol. You don't want that in your fucking bloodstream. That's what, like, you mentioned beer. That's carbonated. You would die if you had bubbles in your veins, I believe. Don't quote me on this, but I think so. Do not try this at home, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, women
Do
out
not
there who don't
fucking
like their
shoot up
husbands.
beer, because you will probably die. Sorry, go on.
Oh my god.
I can't
I'm just
prove it,
thinking,
but don't
like,
try it.
there's like an untapped market of like women trying to talk their husbands into getting beer in their system in a new way.
Yeah, even the
That's the
tampon
perfect.
shit. Even the tampon shit with beer seems like a waste. If you're gonna put something under your butt, why beer? Watch it be someone using light beer or something.
You're returning to the tampon thing. You seriously did that, didn't you?
Oh, only 3 times. But yeah, no.
Oh,
Amy D.
it's only gay after the 4th.
Yeah. And I mean, I might have lost track of a few days. It might be more than I recollect, but it was fun.
Well, it's lost to time.
Yeah, and I mean, it was just a tampon. It didn't hurt as much as that one time with the dick. Yeah, Amy D said beer has too much carbonation to be in your vein. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And
so, like, would it really result in death?
I believe air bubbles getting like that. That's why shooting up drugs is so fucking dangerous. Because if you get air in it, it can kill you. That's what I. That's what
That's
I.
why.
That's what I thought. I'm from fucking the Midwest, where there have been books written about drug problems in my area. Um, for a reason that I'm not gonna get into and dox myself for, but besides just it being very, very heavy fucking meth and heroin and crack and coke use. But yeah, that's kind of where I learned that. I think it does kill you. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm 100% on that.
Well, if I make it to Orlando, we have a new game to play.
You can. If there's any possibility, like I'm not expecting you to change your plans or anything. I can do like that, or you change your mind on anything. I'm not gonna speak for everyone and say you are more than fucking welcome, but I don't think it would be an issue, and at least bring it up. Don't change your plans.
Yeah,
assuming
I've got like a concert party thing that I paid money for, so
yeah, I understand. Well, that's only, but yeah, if like the weekend before worse, and that's the week that when you work during the week.
I mean, I go to school.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, like if like when we get there on the 28th, we're gonna be leaving on the 4th, but it doesn't mean you can't drop by if it's not too inconvenient the night of, I guess, Friday the 3rd. And like I said, I don't want it to sound like I'm inviting you, because
Wait,
I
hold the
don't
fuck
have the
up.
permission to do that. I'm just throwing some shit out there if it's cool with
Wait,
everybody.
let me catch up a bit. What's the actual fucking week? You said the 3rd?
Hold on.
What's
Hold
the
on.
date range?
Hold on. Uh,
Did,
it's
did you say 23rd?
no, no. You're still thinking about Cody's week, or he might have been. No, he was 2 weeks off. Fuck. I'm
Wait, two
not
weeks
there.
off.
I'm going there this Saturday, the 28th, and I'm going back on November the 4th.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Derek. I am just now getting the actual dates now. So
I
he was
told
2
you that
weeks off.
before. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
guess we didn't realize he was 2 weeks off. I didn't realize he was 2 weeks off either. He was talking about last
I
week. I didn't realize he was talking about last week.
this fucking Alabama guy can't tell numbers, man. Jesus
Alabama
Christ.
man, he's quick, he's strong, he's active.
I always like doing the Alabama man.
Alabama, like, I think I sent him like the full fucking South Park commercial.
Oh, man.
Because of the bowling ball of fucking beer, and he has wife smacking action or something like that.
It's just like the thought of like using beer advertisements as a vehicle for like toys for kids.
Yeah.
Like just the marriage between those two concepts is so natural in
Oh my
American
God.
consumerism.
One of my favorite things that South Park has done, it was a real life commercial. Well, I mean, it wasn't real, but you seen this where it was like just making fun of all the other commercials that start off super mild. It was like, drink more, take shots, fuck this chick. Like it just got more and more ridiculous. I can at least play the audio, and I can share it to where you can hear it through Discord if you want, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about.
I know that was my best description ever. Hold on, let's do this. South Park beer commercial. I think the audio should be fine. Oh well, someone else called Neutral. Well, it's not even by South Park Studios. What? Can I steal that 26 seconds and throw it on my channel? Fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah, let's make it 771, baby.
No, I'm saying if these guys got away from it, I wouldn't get in trouble. Some songs people don't care about. That's why, like, there's some shit I want to play like bass along to, but I don't know if it's. I think if it lets me upload it, it's okay. Who knows? I'm probably over 771 after I learned that information. I don't know what my number is. It's at least 770. All right, I'm gonna share what we're doing. I think screens. Wait, what has the audio? Does this do audio? All right. Let me know. I'm gonna start playing it. Let me know if you can hear the audio if you're joining the Discord stream. Don't miss out on a concert. You deserve it. Oh, I went to a concert. That's why I'm up so late, and it was fucking amazing. It was an experience I never had, and I've been to so many concerts. It was a fucking God damn it.
The reason why I'm up is I just finished a festival weekend. I've had like 4 hours of sleep the past 2 days.
I got
Dick.
Is that a Sean?
Dick.
Ooh,
That's a
we've
Sean.
got Mr. Ankle. What's up, bud?
I just saw 10 and it was fucking amazing.
I don't know if I've seen anything past like 7 or 8.
Don't matter. It doesn't matter. Best movie in the goddamn franchise, bro.
All right. Sweet.
Like, it's such a good movie. There could not be a franchise, and this movie would still be fucking amazing.
Nice. That is very high praise. Hey, real quick though, I'm gonna play this. If you want, like, guys, let me know about if you guys hear the audio. But if you tune into the live, I'm just gonna play this 26-second commercial for the audio, and then I need to pee and grab some more alcohol. All right, let me know how this goes. Well, I guess I should unmute it on my end. That'd probably help. All right, now.
You, friends, fun, drink, hot girls, you're hot.
So what up, Richard?
Expensive cars.
Damn it, Sean. Sorry.
What is it on?
I was playing it. Were you guys watching in this room? On Discord? You have to have it pulled up to hear it.
No, I didn't even. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry.
That's why I mentioned it, and I was like, you said something. I was like, your voice is like twice as loud as this.
I thought you were talking about some YouTube shit, not some Discord stream shit. I'll stop talking.
No, you got it now. I'm sorry. I should have been more. Should clarify more. It's only 25 seconds, so I'm gonna restart. Let me know if you hear it.
I have to be in the screen for the sound to work.
Open up the stream. You can you'll still be able to talk to us the same. You just won't hear it unless you open up the stream in Discord. I think that you should be able to hear it. If I do it wrong.
Press watch?
Amy D hears it. Yeah, I know that it might be really quiet, so I apologize for those watching at home. What the fuck am I talking about?
Okay, I'm dialed in, buddy.
All right, let me know if you don't hear this. I'm starting it again. But yeah, I know that since this is a desktop volume, it's gonna go through my stream. It's just harder to get shit to you guys if you're only on Discord. Anyway, here we go.
You, friends, fun, drink.
Do you hear it?
Yeah, we hear it, and I can describe the visuals too.
All right. Well, describe it after it's done. Just
of course. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. All right. That was only 4 seconds. All right. Last time I'm playing it. and since you can see the video, I can even make it full screen. It's funny. I like it.
You, friends, fun, drink. Hot girls, you're hot. Drink more. Expensive cars, ass, drink, ass, money. You in a tuxedo, threesome, vodka, pussy. Drink, drink, drink. You drink, Vegas, fun, pussy. You in a tuxedo, this girl, vodka, drink, 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 drink it all. You pussy. More tuxedos, more cars, more pussy, more vodka. Drink, drink, drink. Please drink responsibly.
God damn it.
You.
No, not again. Please drink responsibly. Like that's like the definition of satire right there. Fuck. Not
Man,
quite
that was a
normal
lot
sound
of-
level, but thanks. I could have changed it, but yeah, it's a lot quieter than the voice chat, basically. Busted 4 nuts over that movie. It was everything. Sean, you can talk more about it. Actually, I've been needing to make a pee break and get alcohol. Not that I don't want to hear about it, but sorry, what were you saying, Richard?
I don't remember actually.
Okay, have you
He
seen
had
that?
people, Richard. It happened.
What happened?
Not remembering because we couldn't get to it in time.
God damn it, dude. I'm trying to be. Oh, come on now. Have you seen that commercial before from South Park?
With the one you just showed?
Yeah.
I think I have actually.
Okay. That's how I was describing.
In a deep repressed memory, I have.
Deep repressed memory.
Or I drank.
I think that's fucking great though. Oh, but yeah, this has 1 million views, and the guy that uploaded it only has 128 subscribers. That is a terrible ratio.
He needs to steal your content next.
Maybe. Well, I've even done original shorts where I was like looking at it, I was like, shit, it seems like every 50 views, I'm getting a subscriber or more or something like that. I don't think I've ever gotten. Yeah,
You know what you should
I've
do?
only gotten shorts to the hundreds.
You should do a reaction videos where, you just show your face and you're like eating popcorn or something. And then
Well, yeah, like
YouTube
I'll just
upload.
leave my face out of it, and then at a certain point, I'll just like pop my face in with a weird ass face. Do I
Yeah,
even
put the-
have to say anything to be considered reaction for
it's just you playing bass.
just me playing bass to random videos?
Yeah.
It's live bass reactions. Bass reactions, yes, I love it.
Yeah, and that way like the bass will like stop the copyright from like infringing.
Like, and if they say shit, I'll be like, "This is my bass reaction."
Damn, Richard, you sound like the biggest fucking stoner. I can appreciate that.
This is next level, dude. I've met Richard. Yeah, well, yeah, Sean. I would. Cody mentioned something to Richard about the Florida trip, and we were like kind of discussing that.
I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it, bro. Like that's not shit I want to get into. I'm just trying to fucking have a good.
Oh,
And
no, okay.
Stop. No, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, sir.
All right.
I'm just trying to be out here having a good time with the hand everybody's being dealt with this fucked up situation. So I don't want to let other shit fucking ruin things for me. I'm still trying to go out and have a fucking good time, dude.
I get it, but what I was trying to say is that I didn't even mention anything about how fucked up the situation is yet, because that's not something I want to talk about on stream. He was just mentioning about.
You're trying to poop on the parade.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that Richard is someone that is not that far out, that was potentially at some point invited. And I said, by no means can I speak for the entire group, that if you can make it at some point, I think it would be cool. But it is not my say. That's all I wanted to say about that. I'd never mentioned anything about the negativity. I'm sorry that I brought it up in a way that you didn't want to hear. But that I was just filling you in on what I was talking to Richard about earlier.
It's not even that, dude. It's an issue of we're already having issues with people being invited or not invited and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
And the last thing I'm worried about doing right now is, no offense to you, Richard, please don't take it this way, trying to invite other people when we're in the midst of a clusterfuck here, trying to make a good thing out of a bad situation.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to invite anyone else, and he was saying he couldn't go, but I was like, maybe if something works out and if there's an extra
So why,
spot.
if he can't go and you, what's the point of bringing it up then?
Well, he just found out the actual week it was on, like, right before you joined the stream. So we don't actually, I don't even know. But,
Well, then, if you want to handle that shit, you handle it. My name's Paul. This shit's between y'all.
okay, I'll stop talking. I wasn't,
Don't make it dude, don't make it my problem. That's all I'm saying.
I never did. I was just putting you up to speed on
I'm
what I
not
was
saying you did. I'm
Oh.
not saying you did. I'm saying don't make it.
All right, I promise I won't. I'm sorry I upset you by filling you in on what I was talking about.
You didn't upset me. You didn't upset me. It's just that's the last
Okay.
thing I'm trying to talk about right now. I've got plenty of shit on the plate already trying to fucking deal with fucking getting packed up last minute and everything like that. I've got shit on my plate, bro. I'm not worried about everybody else. I've got to get me there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
So, like I said, no offense to you, Richard. You're cool. I fucking love you, bro. You're awesome. But that is the least of my concerns right now. If you want to work out an invite, do it on your own time, Derek.
I wasn't trying to make any of your concerns. I was just trying to fill you in on what I was talking about before, and I wasn't inviting anyone. I mentioned it multiple times. I was like, this is not my place. And it's just something that I was thinking about for the future because I've met Richard before. He's a good dude. He's a good friend. I'm leaving it at that. Can we stop it? Can we just stop talking about Florida then? I'm sorry. I know it's a sore subject.
It's not a sore subject. That's the thing. I'm just trying to
Seems
leave it
pretty
the fuck
apparent
alone.
it is, honestly.
I'm trying to leave well enough alone. That's where I'm at.
Me too.
No, you're not, because you're bringing it up and you're
I'm trying to say, can we please stop talking about it? And you keep talking to me about it. I'm gonna go pee. Well, I'm gonna go pee like I've been trying to do for 20 minutes and get a couple more drinks. If you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, talk about Saw, please. I'm sorry that I brought it up in the first place. I didn't think that it was gonna cause any shouting because I wasn't mentioning any of the negativity. It was just something I was trying to keep you up to speed about because I respect you as a friend.
It's not necessarily about negativity or anything like that, but go take your piss.
Okay.
We'll talk about it when we get back to a limited degree.
We don't need to talk about it at all. I'd rather not, honestly.
I'm not trying to necessarily avoid the situation here, but I think you're trying to make it a problem for me when it is not a me problem.
No, I'm not. I just feel like I was trying to say something innocent and it escalated extremely quickly to what it didn't need to. That's why I want to drop it. Okay?
Hey, Derek,
Do I sound extremely drunk right now?
You sound like you gotta pee.
Yeah,
yeah.
Actually, it's gotten to the point where I'm probably dehydrating myself where I don't have to pee. I can keep talking, but you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'm probably not helping anything. I apologize.
Make sure to bring the camera. We gotta make content.
No, I'll get my phone view in for you guys so you can see the coup de dong.
Yeah, get the good egg.
He'll finally go take a piss in 2 hours after he stopped talking about it for that long.
Or I'll just take off my headphones, talk about me all you want. Please don't disrespect me though.
What? In regards to you?
I already got yelled at, I felt.
Oh man, we're gonna start talking shit about Derek now.
But yeah, so Richard, again, I really hope you don't think I was just trying to fucking target you or anything like that in that discussion there. I don't want you to feel bad or anything. I'm not even trying to say invited or uninvited. I don't fucking care. What Derek wasn't picking up on was I'm not trying to discuss that shit because if you want to handle that shit, you want to get people out there, fucking cool, do it on your time. I'm out here trying to fucking take care of my shit. I don't give a damn. You know?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have no clue what's happening. And hearing just how dramatic it is, I'm like, it kind of feels like watching a compost heap while I'm like sipping a beer.
I mean,
And
really,
I-
that's every meetup. That's every meetup, though. Let's be
Mhm.
honest.
I mean, I suppose I kind of
Like
didn't-
you've even been to them, dude. You've been to them. You know what's up.
yeah, because I just tell them, hey, I'm coming, but I'm not involved in any of the pieces to make it happen, right? So
No,
I missed it
absolutely
when I
not.
went.
All you're doing is booking a flight and booking a room. That's all I'm trying to fucking do here. And Derek ain't listening to that.
Oh, yeah. No, I hear
Like
you,
I've
man.
got the
Yeah.
flight, I've got the room, but I am not stressed about other shit. I'm stressed about trying to get my shit together to make sure I am ready for this trip that I have dropped a dick ton of money on. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And especially after losing a whole bunch of money after breaking my ankle and shit. So it's not like I
Right.
just dropped $1,000 on this. I dropped $1,000 on this, broke my ankle, and then lost. I lost $3,000 in savings on top of that.
Yeah. It's rough,
So yeah,
buddy.
I'm financially stressing about my shit. I'm not worried about other people. Fuck that.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just got
man.
back. I know you're dealing with a lot of shit, Sean, and I'm sorry. I didn't want to sound like a dick.
No,
No.
I wasn't, and don't think I was shit talking you either. I was literally just giving Richard my perspective of the situation.
I was definitely shit talking Derek.
Oh no,
I mean,
I
Derek,
expect
don't
no. I
get me
expect no
wrong.
less.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Derek can totally eat my asshole, but that had nothing to do with this situation.
Well, all right, but I mean, I hope you understand. Where like I felt a little frustrated. I don't even like. Yeah, I'm not that drunk. No, I barely feel buzzed because I've had like what 250 milliliters in how many hours? Anyway, I'm sorry. I just felt like I mentioned one thing about something and got yelled at. That's how I felt. You're never afraid to call me out. I'm not trying to like call you out on anything. That's just how, like you jump in and I mention one thing and I almost felt attacked. That's why I was a little pissy when I was walking away. I'm not.
No, I was
I'm not
not
super
attacking
fucked
you,
up.
Derek. I was not attacking you. I was just being stern in my viewpoint. It was not
I understand, but also in the context, in the whole grand scheme of things, it was an overreaction in my view. But I get it. I get if the entire trip is a sore subject, you'd rather not mention any part of it.
No, it's not. But you're more worried about you expressing your view instead of hearing other people give their opinion.
No, I just mentioned one thing, and like I feel like you were just started shouting about you don't want to deal with any of the drama. I was like, I didn't mention any of the drama. This is my stream. I'm leaving that out of it. It wasn't. It wasn't mentioned until you started yelling to me about it. And I'm sorry. I'm not making things better. I bet. The only drama that we were talking about, I mentioned Toby, and I still hadn't gotten to the point of explaining the entire Ruski shits to Richard because he doesn't know all of it. So that was the only drama that has been talked about. I did not mean any ill will about even mentioning Florida, and that's where I felt the way I felt with how you came back with it because I was we weren't talking shit on anyone. We didn't say any fucking names. There's so much information I didn't mention at all. I was just mentioning the Florida trip because he asked about it, and I think
God damn it!
I'm sorry. Bad timing. I got 3 more words. I think it would be cool if it's cool with everyone and it works out if Richard could show up even if it's for a fucking night. That's all I wanted to add in. That's my opinion, but I can't invite him myself. And that's what I kept telling him. I was like, that's not on me. Go on, please. I'm done.
I mean, what do you mean go on? I never even got to fucking start, dude.
Well,
Richard.
I came back and I was explaining myself and just finished. If it's that bad, then it might not only be my problem. But anyway, sorry. Go.
Whenever you're ready, it's fine. I'll wait.
How many times do I have to say I'm ready? I just got done explaining myself.
Every time you do, I start trying to talk, and then you've got something else to say, dude.
Well, I feel just
every fucking time so far. Like, if you want to listen, fucking shut the fuck up and listen. Real talk. All I was trying to tell you was I literally, while you were gone, gave Richard the breakdown of my opinion, but you couldn't be bothered to shut the fuck up for 5 minutes and listen to that same opinion. So who's the problem here? Who's the problem?
I don't know. Do I need to get into it really fucking deep? Because I didn't know any of the context. I was just finishing explaining my side and how I felt, and then you started to say half a word. Then you started to say half a word and started bitching at me for cutting you off. That you only said half a word from when I was finishing how I felt, because you frustrated the fuck out of me before I started to piss, and now you're frustrating the fuck out of me again. I'm not afraid to tell you off. You're really fucking drunk right now. I think maybe this is not a one-person problem. That's why I said that before. I will shut up. You can go on, but if we're gonna yell at each other, it might be best that you leave for now. But I'm down for you staying. I'm sorry I'm getting pissed off. I've never gotten this way not being really fucking drunk. So I hope that means something on my end to you. Go on. We were talking on the phone. I'm sorry, but we were talking on the phone for a long time, and I feel the same way. And I know I sometimes cut up a little bit, and I apologize, and it was fine then. Something changed. I don't know what. I'm done. Maybe I was rude, but I've pissed you off. You pissed me off this time. I'm sorry. It's my fucking channel. I should be allowed to tell my fucking feelings without getting yelled at multiple fucking times for what I feel is no reason. You can play this back if you want. Literally freaked out when I said something when at the same time you said like half a word. Like, oh God, not again. I said a syllable. I didn't even know what word you were saying. So yeah, it's all me. Sorry, Richard, are you still here? I'm not even looking at Discord.
I think he left. I don't know how
I
Discord
think
works.
so. No, he's still in chat. No, we're cool. We're still friends. This is the first time I got pissed off. I know I pissed him off. So I mean, karma, I guess. I know I haven't been perfect. Yeah, but you've been drinking a lot more than I am, and people that are drunk sound like they're yelling. Maybe I took it the wrong way if you weren't yelling at me. It sounded like you were yelling at me multiple times, and I'm not gonna take it. I'm sorry. Like I did even yesterday. I gotta stick up for myself. I hope you appreciate that to some extent. And I'm not even gonna like ask you if I was in the wrong or anything. And I know you heard what he was saying and was wanting to tell me. We don't need to get into that. Anyway.
Yeah, we didn't get to hear about that movie.
I know.
Oh well, we'll just have to imagine what it was like.
Well, you've called me an asshole too. I wouldn't have gone off like I did if I didn't feel like I need to say it, just like you say that you'll do to me. I know I'm not perfect, even sober. And I can't say that I'm 100% sober. Now I really want to not be 100% sober. Yeah, you showed up to talk about salt. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of something. I just wanted to play that commercial, and then it blew, and I was letting you know what I was talking to Richard about, innocently. And I'm sorry, some of it might have been the alcohol and just you talking loudly, but I felt like I was getting yelled at. I just wanted to let you know that, and it escalated a lot. Well, I'm sorry if it's all about me. I could be selfish and make it all about me 100% if I want to. I'm not trying to. That's why I allow everyone in here, like in my voice chats and stuff, even if I've never met them before. Sorry, I need to turn my lights back on. It's 7 in the morning. mean, I'm not a Ruski and call it a show. But if it was a show, it would be my show. I don't want it to revolve 1,000%. I mean, one consistent thing, though. I want you there. I appreciate you when you are here when things don't go south, John. And like I said, like I was like we're still gonna be cool. Like I fucking hope. I don't want to piss you off that bad. Sorry. What were you saying?
Well, I didn't see Saul, so I was gonna make shit up.
Oh, okay. Oh, like that one like really tall dude that had a midget conjoined twin, and they forced each other to like separate with like that fucking like almost melting sword. That was brutal.
Did they really do that?
No, I just literally just made that up. Does that sound believable?
Yeah, that sounds like a franchise,
A
scene for the whole
franchise-worthy
family.
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I should write for Saw or whatever
Yeah.
company makes it. I don't know. Paramount, MGM. I mean, there's about a 50-50 chance it's owned by Disney. Probably more than that if it was just random. I don't think that Disney's putting out Saw movies.
Yeah. I remember the scene where, Saul grabs you and he bitches at you for not taking the camera to make content in the bathroom. That was my favorite.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, I forgot to flash
that-
my dick on screen.
That little dude in the trike just rolls up on you in the bathroom. It's like, I had one request. Show that dick pissing.
Of all the
I'm like, let me
dudes to
shake it
roll
a
up-
little bit first. Come on, brah. I need a little blood flow. I'm a shower,
it's a
not
little-
a. I mean, I'm a grower, not
You're-
a
you're-
shower.
you're-
Whatever.
you're-
I'll mix
you're
it
a
up.
shower. How many inches you showing, buddy? Like 2? I'm a shower.
If you want to call that showing, then maybe I'm a shower. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just thinking, like, of all the dudes to pull up on you in the bathroom, I wouldn't mind it being the Saul guy.
Yeah,
'Cause-
yeah, true. He gets too close to you, you just fucking bend your leg back, like fucking basically horse kick him across the room in his little fucking trike.
I mean, I'm not even just saying that. Let's just imagine he's like a,
What game you wanna play?
paranormal, fucking, he's anatomically correct.
What?
The
Saw
demon,
guy,
right?
the little Saw tiny guy?
Yeah. Like
Is
just
he
pretend, like,
I
you
wouldn't
can't
say
fight him, right?
I wouldn't call him anatomically correct. What are you
Well,
saying?
I'm saying,
Well, maybe to
like,
maybe to a little
hypothetically.
person or something. I don't know. Like are you
I'm
saying
just
like his
saying-
limbs are the right length compared to his torso and shit?
I'm saying he has everything a body has, right?
Does he have an Adam's apple? Or maybe he was born a woman.
He can.
Or
He
not- oh,
can. I mean, you never put your
I don't want to get too
never
polish.
put your fingers there.
Okay.
But he pulls up to you in the bathroom. Like, keep in mind, this is in the bathroom, right? He has every single body part. I'd rather him than like some gargantuan monster beast, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like he's smaller than a little person. Like easily puntable. Like it's like kick the baby style.
Well, I'm not even saying violence is the answer, right?
Well, I'm just saying
let's
to you're like, hey, fuck you, creepy dude, get the fuck away from me. You just
I
fucking
mean, you
punch
can,
him.
but you can't overpower Saul guy, right? He's
Well, he's
paranormal.
I guess so. Once that guy died after like the third movie or whatever, I don't even know how they're keeping the story going. Sean, you'll
Oh,
have to explain that at some point. Well, no spoilers. I guess like does he still have like family doing his bidding for him or something? It's really weird. I don't crazy how they're able to make that many sequels.
I haven't seen a single one.
You haven't seen a single one? I hadn't forever. I was
No.
just making the joke. Hey, you want a seesaw? Or no, that's not right. That's not the right tense. Um,
I want to kill myself.
that one time I
Just
did.
by
That one time I did seesaw, too. Wait, I know you're a goofy ass bastard. Please don't joke about that. But if you're serious though, by all means, I'm here for you.
Wait, what?
I mean, I guess you can joke about that if it's an obvious joke. You said sometimes you want to kill yourself.
I didn't say sometimes. I just said like hearing that corny joke makes me think of
Killing yourself, playing in traffic,
yeah.
drinking poison. Okay, I took that wrong. What was even my corny joke?
Wait,
I don't even remember that.
you do were you one of those that did those dad jokes all the time on Cody's streams?
Hold on.
Do you remember that
One second.
that era?
God damn it, Sean. Can you repeat? Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading.
I'm
Hold on, I might have lost you. Got that Ruski quality connection. Are you there? Can't hear you. I don't know if you're in the channel anymore. Yeah, you are. I don't know why I need to end that stupid stream thing. Richard. The shop class teacher in South Park. I never saw Spiral. One of the main things I remember about TV watchings over COVID was fucking Lion King or whatever. Wait, not Lion. Tiger King. Derp. That's ignorant. I'm being ignorant. Richard, come back. Alright, he left. Sometimes you just need to leave and come back. That's all it takes. Say something.
something.
Alright. I would, right after you left, I should have said that before. Sometimes you just need to leave and come back. Discord's weird from that. Where were we? I don't know if you. I was probably immediately saying when I couldn't hear you. Oh yeah, I was reading a chat and you were saying something about. I don't recollect 100%. You know.
I don't know, man. I'm running on 4 hours sleep.
Kind of same. I got. I don't know, probably less than 5.
Oh, Amy misses me. I came back just for you, Amy.
Yeah, whatever. I guess it's not important. Oh no, you were talking about something. Maybe it was involving Saw or something. I don't know. Like I know we were talking about. I was talking about kicking the Saw guy at one point. Well, anyway, I can go back to the Ruski story if you want to hear more of that lore, or if you want to talk about anything else, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, I think Ruski is probably can't be done at 8 a.m. I need to come in when the stream starts, and then 6 hours later, I might get half of it. I'm guessing.
Well, no, I mean I can give a fairly quick rundown.
Is it like Chris Chan? How he, Chris Chan has a documentary that's never ending.
Actually, maybe we could make a documentary. I mean, he has scared a lady. I don't know if Fire Goddess is still here. She knows a lot of the. She's told me some of this stuff. But apparently, Scared hung out with the same girl that he had sex with last time, like 11 plus years ago. It was. Who looks like a meth head, like I mentioned, and had a gun with him and freaked her out. But then he's also like shown a gun on stream or something and turned out to be a pellet gun. He got kicked out of his sister's house for microwaving a waffle and starting a fire in her microwave.
Wait, how are we knowing all of these stories are true?
Some of it's happened live on stream.
He got kicked out of his sister's house live on stream?
Well, I can't 100% prove all that. He got a fire in his sister's. He might have mentioned it, but like he caused a fire in her microwave by burning and microwaving a frozen waffle. I assume if she has a microwave, she probably has a toaster. But anyway, yeah, Fire Goddess, please chime in if you're still here. But like soon after, he was on his own. He lives in a place like with no furniture and talks about how he gets all these fancy like Gucci sunglasses because people make fun of his eye only because he's an asshole. I would never make fun of somebody with a lazy eye if they were a nice person. Just low hanging fruit if you're a dick.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if they've got plenty of other issues,
There's a lot
it's
of shit
best
to
to
make fun
stick with those, right?
Well, I'm not even the main one that like just like I was mentioning, like everyone calls him wonky eyed. He's even said it himself. I don't know who came up with that term. I might have came up with the term roofski.
So this guy was
Maybe not though.
Because I've seen him in chats before. So he's like in Cody's community, right? Is he still there or
No. And he even mentioned that he kind of started there, and that he'll even agree that I fucking helped him. He used to come on my streams, and what I thought was weird is I didn't notice for the longest time that he did have a lazy eye, and then once I did notice, it's impossible. But he just lies and lurks anyway. I'd believe that. I mean, he could be here right now. I don't know.
wait, so he gives you views?
Maybe. Thank you. If so.
Mm.
All right. So this is one thing I definitely can't prove. And Sean may even know a little bit more context on it than I do. But I got a copyright strike after getting raided from Cody one time, and honestly, I don't even think I was playing music or something. Instead, it was spam or deceptive practices. But I think I've had that with me before. But anyway, like from like the timing of him messaging and certain other things and like process of elimination, although I did get raided, so you never fucking know. Can't say any of this with 100% certainly, but I've heard from sources that like we think that it was him that did that. But that was one thing that can be confirmed. I don't know, maybe several months later. And, I even pinned his fucking channel to the top of my chat before previously, while having him on my stream, showing him on camera and all that stuff, just helping him out. But yeah, shoot forward a bit, however long it was. He shows up in my chat, says Derek, my last name. Like, I know you. I don't care if you know it, but you're not gonna. And whatever. But anyway, I was like, oh, so you're doxing me? What the fuck? Immediately, I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, and like I don't even remember exactly what I said, but it doesn't matter. It immediately fucking banned him. I think I probably beat my mods to it. And I was just like, fuck this dude. Stayed away from him. Didn't say a word for the longest time. Even tried to warn friends, hey, this dude's toxic. He very well could dox you. if nothing, if not worse. He seems unhinged, honestly. Especially the more I've like seen shit. But
Does he still pop in Cody's streams?
if he does, he lurks. He says he doesn't.
So then,
But he
well,
also,
I'm just asking if you've seen him like pop in or
I've never
don't
seen.
know or something.
I've been in there less lately anyway, but no, I don't know. He might. I don't think he's ever donoed.
Really? I
He
remember
might
him
have.
donating.
I think Cody's at least. I think Cody rated him before he rated me.
I think he did. I feel like he even did it to Pills. I mean, I think he has.
Maybe, but not much. Like he's. I don't know. But it was risky relaxation at that time, and I think his avatar was like a dog or some shit. Dog off
Okay.
those, yeah.
Oh well.
Good game chat. What's up, Eli? Sean only watches porn. Check off hippos. Okay, got it.
You know, if only
Slash shoes.
he showed up to someone's house and in
Yeah,
a
the
live
sniper-
stream,
the
then
sniper
YouTube
thing.
would have probably tweeted about him and gave him exposure, but he didn't do that. So
No, he's. I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. But he
yeah,
has.
Amy knows. Amy knows.
He has walked around his area, fucking drinking alcohol and shouting on his phone while live streaming, because he calls himself a content creator, doesn't have Wi-Fi, and just uses his phone. And then,
Well, I'm using my phone. What are you insinuating?
I mean, do you call yourself a content creator? I don't even
I mean,
call
I
myself a
create
content
something.
creator, and I'm fair.
You know, if you created content in that bathroom, then you'd be a millionaire, buddy.
Only for you.
Only for fans.
For fans. I mean, I could have only dolls forward to my OnlyFans.
You know, by the end of this stream, buddy, I think you're gonna open up a new chapter in your life.
I mean, I could do the same with like Odyssey or something. I don't know that.
What can Odyssey? Are you allowed to do like
wait, maybe it's Rumble.
nudity and?
Maybe it's Rumble. I don't know.
I feel like
one of the ones
Rumble's
that Cody does, I
closer.
thought you could do nude.
Really?
I thought so. I think Cody was talking about people like putting like boobs in his fucking in the chat when he was streaming to YouTube and Rumble at the same time. I don't want to say 100% was Rumble, and I don't want to say 100% that it happened because I wasn't watching.
No, I mean Rumble couldn't do that because
I
you'd
thought
see a
he said
lot
that
more
he got an
porn.
okay that he could post nudity. He definitely trolled and said that he had a nude, and it was just like him covering his dick and stuff. I think he had a dick emoji over his dick.
He's probably talking because I'm talking about like videos, right? Like he's probably talking about like community tabs or something. But
yeah, no,
if it was videos,
this
like
is
it's
more
not a
similar to that.
pornography site.
Yeah, no, this is more similar to community tab. It's just it was just an image that I'm talking about. This is more like Twitter. I mean, like, yeah, you can post your dick on Twitter if you want. You could probably even post a fucking video of you beating it on Twitter.
Wait, how does this YouTube work? Do I say corn with a C? Like, is that how you avoid the YouTube police? You gotta censor your words, right? Is that how this YouTube shit works?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is up with YouTube. I swear I could change my fucking title to fuckcast, and I don't think YouTube gives a shit. I've seen some like you used to not be able to super chat. Like they have chat to voice or whatever, text to voice with super chats. I haven't fucked with any. I need to update my shit now that I'm monetized and all that. But because yeah, if I show my top supporters, it's through fucking my old PayPal link that I still get spammed by Stream Elements. But anyway,
change it to Ruski Cast.
Ruski Cast. I mean, I could. No, but I could literally type fuck ass balls or something, and I'm pretty sure it will allow it to stay on there, even as my stream title. Because I've seen people put profanity. I was like, what are you trying to get your shit taken down? Apparently they allow it, and you can super chat if anyone wants to test it. put some profanity in for about $350, I'll take a shot for you. or $350. How about just $250? $2.50. Freedom costs $1.05. Whatever.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. A shot. I am trying to be a stupid grifter. I'm not. Anyway, no, I'm pretty sure. Like I've seen some definitive profanity in super chats where I used to get a kick, like when I was first going to meetups, like the day before Cody would show up, he's streaming, and we're all just cracking up when I'm typing like cock and balls, and I'd spell a cock like CAWK, and you can say balls, and it would pronounce it perfectly. And there's other things that you could do like that. And I would do that. I was like, money well spent. I'm having a fucking blast hearing this shit. Like just being read out and like going out of the way to make it work. But now you can just write fuck, FUCK, and I think it's fine. I don't know about. I guess voice chat would still work. I swear. I mean, I might be wrong, but it seems like I see worse and worse shit. I'm like, how is that happening? You're not even like changing a character to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, Cody doesn't even use text to speech anymore, so
No,
those were the old days.
Yeah. Well, part of it is because he was using Stream Elements, which is what I'm using, which it gives you a lot more options. I'm not even using a lot of them. I can to StreamYards, which is just web-based. But it's so much easier if you're just chatting one-on-one with the person with them having a cam as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been joined someone's StreamYards, and I just did a screen capture to put it on my stream. It was Jessica Reloaded. She was fine with, like, it was a game night or something. She was fine with me sharing it. One thing I didn't do right is I was showing my stream the fucking Jackbox codes before she was making them public. It didn't hurt us any, but in hindsight, I could do the same thing and like find something to just cover that spot.
Or, and hear me out here, we're giving them the exclusive access.
Only on Darakuda's stream. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't need to know that.
True. Well, I mean, no, I blurted it out at some point.
Oh, you snitched on yourself.
You're out. It has been a long day. It has been a long day for me. As well. Have a good night, Sean. Sorry for shit getting heated.
Later, Sean.
I'm sure if we talk to each other tomorrow, it'd be like nothing fucking happened. So I feel fairly confident that, or if we need to talk some shit through, we can do it. I know it can be bad about like going on rants and interrupting people and shit like that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna dwell on this. I'm not, but I felt different. I felt different with the way I acted tonight, and I feel like I was justified. You don't need to agree or disagree, and we can just leave it at that and move on. I do appreciate Sean no matter what.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I was like. If you want, you can fucking re-listen to it, and I don't think I was being unreasonable. But anyway, like I said, all right.
So about that camera in the bathroom, like
About the camera in the bathroom. Well, I don't have to.
yeah,
I need to drink more. My beer. I've been drinking so long, starting after 3 in the morning.
I have
I
to.
can't say it's that long, but my beer is my liquor is much colder than my beer. Is that a problem?
Wait, your liquor's colder than your beer?
Yeah, because I got a fucking tall can. I've been like nursing, and I have had these for a while. Like I had this thing in my hand for I don't know how many minutes before I took even one drink to get it down to there. This is 100 milliliters for reference. I don't know if you're looking at the video.
No,
Okay,
I don't
never
have
mind.
video.
I did turn my lights back on, but now it's one of the rare times I'm streaming and there's daylight behind me.
Well, you can show it to chat. Chat needs to know.
Chat needs to know.
Yeah.
That might have been a bit shot. I'm sorry. That was probably what. I don't know. Maybe it was a fluid ounce. I don't know. Half of this, totally full, is 50 milliliters, fucking airplane size, which I believe might be just over a shot. It might be like a shot and a half ish. So, oh yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. I people might be right when they say I have ADD, but I swear I took like a college test a second time on Adderall. Worse. And the first time I had to end a section early. To shit.
Wait, what?
You know, I forget. I keep forgetting if it's the ACT or the SAT. Whatever one Missouri does. I did the pre one, the pre SAT or whatever the fuck it was, and I was the one that goes like to 38, I guess. I was estimated to get like a perfect score in math or something, and I hope I'm not like sounding conceited. I'm just saying happened. I've always been really but yeah, and it was like estimating everything. It was like saying a perfect like 38 in math and like estimating like a 35. This is a middle school, and I took it, and I didn't get a terrible score. I did really well in math, which I figured I would. I'm not the fastest reader, especially if I want to comprehend everything I'm reading. So like that makes like half the test not the best for me. I've always been good at taking tests, but so like the science portion, for instance, I think that was the one where I had to take a dump, and I was like, oh, this reading shit. I like did like all I could, and then like filled in the rest of the answers because it was like portion by portion, and you can't go to the bathroom and come back. And this was before like cell phones were like super common too, but still, I was like, fuck it. I filled in C on everything. Take it. I got a shit. But then I did it again after allegedly in Minecraft possibly acquiring some Adderall, thinking, hey, I'll be able to read a lot faster and hopefully comprehend it. Didn't shit. Didn't fucking fill in fake answers just to drop a deuce and scored lower. Not saying I don't have ADD, but Adderall is not gonna help me. That's basically taking meth, and it pisses me off because I'm like 40 milligrams. I'm up for 3 days. Fuck this shit. I like to sleep. I like downers. Give me some heroin, goddammit. No, I'm just kidding.
So just to make sure I have the timeline here. So the first test, you rushed through it because you had to relieve yourself, right?
During a certain portion.
A certain. Okay, so
it was. I believe it was the science portion of the test. Like it didn't affect me during the math portion or any other portion. So maybe the time I did it on drugs affected everything enough to where having enough time and getting done early or whatever happened or how little I comprehended, it ended up at worse. I stuck with my original and I wasted money to do it.
There's a science portion of you said the SATs?
There is, but it's basically reading comprehension. It was like you read a fucking 2 or 3 pages and then you have questions over them. Like maybe it has to do with science, but if I feel like most of it is just like common sense, and if you can find the answer in the words, It's just reading comprehension, basically. All the answers are there. And
It's
maybe I did the wrong method, because part of me was maybe like, all right, let's do this like a word search. What's the question? All right, that's a keyword I need to look for. Blah, 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 blah. There's a keyword. There's the answer. Like that's kind of how I work sometimes with shit like that. But that could be a huge waste of time.
so it's math, reading, and science, except science is just more reading.
I'm pretty sure there was more. I think there was history, maybe English. Well, there might have been one part where it's not just a Scantron. You actually have to write something, and someone kind of. But that doesn't seem fair though, honestly, because grading writing is subjective. If you're doing it on, if you're going to be like like English type, grading it on punctuation and proper wording. I've gotten very poor grades on certain teachers, and I've gotten really good grades with other teachers on
I
when it
don't
comes to
know,
writing.
man.
But
I think
I know what's right is right, obviously.
I think you either read or you don't read, right? Like I don't think that's subjective.
Yeah, but
Well, actually, yeah, that is subject. No.
no,
I'm thinking of
the ability to read is not the ability to, all
you
right.
either do or you don't, right?
And yeah, no, I agree with you. Maybe I had some teachers. Maybe it was like the content where it was still proper English, or maybe like I felt like some just like were being extra harsh compared to others, but maybe they were legitimate fuck ups I needed to have points deducted from. But I also like went to a university and had like some papers that um I fucking literally like I told you this is how I work. Like, oh yeah, technology is here now. I already bought the books, but I was like, I don't have time to read 8 fucking novels my last semester of college for this one fucking class. And it had to do with economics, which was my um, major. So I just got the ebooks, searched through the ebooks for keywords, found quotes, bullshit everything else, got a fucking A in the class, and some of the papers were like 100% and stuff. Like it worked perfect. I'm like, I was thinking, I was like, how do my parents fucking pass college? Like, yeah, I'm using my brain to do it the easy way, but I don't know if like I'm sure I'm smart enough I could have done it without the internet, but damn, glad I had that resource. I was smart enough to use it because a lot of people don't think about it. You know what I mean? Everyday Joe
Yeah.
Williams, what's up? Family never learned to read. Try to learn when he was 50 years old. Able to text the ladies. Oh, that's the best reason I've ever heard to learn to read.
Yeah, women love literacy. I will say that.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's like, I got this new BlackBerry. What are all these scribbles that are on these buttons?
Me?
Let me
Read?
figure this out for this new Tinder thing. I don't think Tinder and Blackberries existed at the same time. I apologize.
Oh
On my
man,
part.
just imagine 50-year-old guy on Tinder. Hey, ladies.
He probably found one of them Android flip phones
He's
for his
probably
Tinder.
he's probably using his social security for those super likes. You know how like they can send messages to whoever they want, even if they
Oh my!
like.
It's the pay to harass option.
That's like the ultimate Riz.
Yeah. Super Riz. Hey, I got money. I'm 75 years old. You're only 25.
Hey, old lady, how'd you like to ride my jalopy?
Yeah. Hey, old lady. You got any daddy issues?
God, that's what I'm looking for, brother.
Is that why we get along? You muted yourself.
Probably.
Probably. I mean, we had some good times.
Yeah, I just realized you're wearing the hat.
The one that got lost.
Yeah,
I
I
told him
love that
I
you're
told
wearing
him
it
I had
tonight.
another one, and I think I like then maybe it might have even been the night I got home. I streamed with the hat on because I was like, meh, lost it, so got another.
Yeah, I know you uh were wearing it, but I just realized you were wearing it tonight.
So
And
yeah,
it just brought me back so many good memories.
so many good memories. I wore it because I went to a concert, and I went to one concert. I went to the band The Contortionist. Their merch guy, it's like, oh my god, that's a badass hat. And then their singer, or no, maybe one of the guitarists, I don't know, one of the band members was like leaning against the wall behind him. He was like, hey dude, check out this fucking hat. And I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking badass. I just thought it was really cool, like having that interaction. I was like, I'm buying your all's hat. Like I'd almost trade you. Um, yeah, and I think that same show I ended up well, I mean, it's legal now. Statute of limitations. Still in Minecraft. Maybe, maybe or maybe not smoking weed with the drummer for the band Contortionist in St. Louis. Like probably very very close to where I was at tonight. I kind of started to get into it. The fucking venue that I saw Tesseract at last time was called the Foo Bar on Locust Street. The venue I went to tonight was called Red Flag or something like that. Red something. And it was also on Locust Street. And like it wasn't until I started streaming I looked down at my fucking wristband. It says Foo Bar on it. Or they kind of like covered up part of it. St. Louis. And it probably has their old address. I could kind of see. I think it's like 5106 Locust Street. I'm doxing myself because I'm currently streaming from there right now. That's where I live.
Wow, you're just stay doxing people, man.
Well, if it's myself, it's all right. Is that self-deprecating doxing? Send me some pizzas. I like pizza. Sometimes
DD
sometimes
the
doxing gets you pizza. I mean, clearly I'm at a fucking music venue right now. I mean, isn't it obvious that's where I live? Music venue in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, I think Cody, I think he wasn't looking at the brighter picture, right? Like he was getting all that pizza, man.
I know, dude.
I mean, yeah, he technically had to pay for it, right? But he didn't have to think about what he wanted. It was just
Well,
magically
you
there.
never know. Sometimes they might be like, if they get frustrated enough, they're like, fuck it, man. You didn't do this. We can't give this piece to anyone else. This has happened 9 times to me tonight. I am so full of pizza. I work this job. I'm tired of pizza. Fucking take it. You know what? I got another 9 pies in the fucking car if you want them. You never know.
I'm just imagining the pizza driver that gets 9 doxed fake
One
pizza
night.
delivery.
Oh my god. That'd be ridiculous. It's like, oh, I'm getting tired of this shit. The last 5 deliveries were also fucking doxed or being doxed, and you could just have their pizzas too, man. I'm about to quit. I'm quitting DoorDash.
He's 1 day from retirement and he knocks on Boogie's door.
One day from his DoorDash retirement. Sorry, go on. Knocks on, was it Cody's door or something?
No, I said Boogie's door.
Or Boogie's door? Was there more to it?
No, I mean that's just it. That's just it,
Hey,
man.
that's the best kind of jokes when the setup is the punchline. Well, I was also gonna say, I mean, if you get a free pizza for every 100, and it's only like a 50% chance of getting shot, I'll take those odds any day. God damn.
It's like, yeah, that's this 50% of my lifespan ending, right? But there's the chance I can get pizza.
Yeah, like pizza can happen, right? I'd rather not die, but hey, you know what? That might be better than no pizza. What the fuck am I saying? I'm sorry. I'm getting goofy. Sleep deprived, starting to get more buzzed, I guess. I can't say I'm sober. I couldn't say I was sober before, but at the same time, I did feel like I was mostly on sober level. I'm not
Do
gonna.
you often drink at shows?
I don't often go to shows anymore. I've been to so many. This show I did not. I drove to. I've gotten in trouble for drinking and driving. I'm not gonna risk it. I could have had like a beer or two or something, but it cost like $7 for 2 fucking waters. So I just
It costs $7 for 2 waters?
it was like six
Like
something, and I wanted to.
in the venue?
Yeah, it could be way worse. This was a indoor bar venue. It was cool though. Like they're upstairs. It was like rail cars that they cut out for like people to have seats in and stuff. It's
I mean,
hard to
I've had
fully
a
describe
venue
without
charge me
pictures.
like $8 for a water.
Oh no, yeah, yeah. If it depends on where you go. Like I said, it was just a bar. I wouldn't say it was a dive bar, because otherwise, if it was a dive bar, it could be like, give me a cup of water, get it for free. But if you go to a big festival or something, yeah, you're gonna spend like $25 for a fucking tall can of Bud Light or some shit. I bought a $70 hoodie. I mean, that wasn't cheap. I don't care where you live. But yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't bitching about the price of it, but I was like, it's still they're not normal price waters. But yeah, it could have been so much worse. I mean, like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
we're gonna have hungry people or thirsty people, and I was out of a drink before we even got there, and we were like just chilling in the car, fucking vaping and talking before we went in. But I was like, I'm really fucking thirsty. Can I have a drink of what you drink? And then I was like, okay, maybe I got some more melted ice in my Diet Mountain Dew. Oh, that was refreshing. That tiny bit of moisture. So
Just a little bit.
I was almost ready to go in to just spend money to get water. What's up, Jesse Bot? How you doing? Good morning. I'm still drinking. Oh no, wait, was there more of the risky revelations that I missed? Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry that this has been like so spread out, and this is why people think I have ADD, but I'm always drinking when this happens too. Anyway, I don't like Adderall. I don't want a prescription Adderall. If I do have ADD, I need to find something else. That shit won't work. That's basically meth. I fucking hate it. I don't like uppers. But if you have ADD or ADHD or whatever, I think it's more of a downer.
You don't like meth?
And I'm from Missouri? And I'm German? Didn't they create it?
I mean, I really took you as a meth guy.
I mean, my reputation precedes me. I am from Missouri, so that's a natural assumption. Really? No, I hope not. Shit. I'm like, yeah, I've been slowly losing weight. Oh yeah, it's the meth. That's right.
Yeah, the meth that just makes you like run for hours and hours.
One thing, it was something I posted, I think, on my Discord. Yeah, it makes you run for hours. But I'm trying to think of exactly what I said. I'm sure I'm not gonna get it verbatim. I was like, thank you guys so much. Without your support, I wouldn't still be smoking meth. I'm not a quitter. Something like that. obviously a joke. I'm not gonna like if I was a meth head, yeah, I'd guilt trip other people. All right, you're already a fucking asshole to yourself. Why be an asshole to everyone else? But yeah,
I suppose if you were a meth head, you would have already sold your phone and computer, right?
I probably would have sold my dick.
Well, I'm trying to get you to do that, buddy. If you go in the bathroom,
Yeah. Well, how much you bidding for it? I don't know. I mean,
I
everything
don't
has a
know,
price.
$5 a month.
I
You
don't-
can make it $350 a
Five-
month.
That's even worse. No, I appreciate my dick more than that.
Well,
Even
how
if it didn't
OnlyFans-
work.
Yeah, I think OnlyFans works because you got to pay to sub, but then
Oh,
there's
I'll sell my dick that way. As long no,
pay-per-view.
no, I was being way too morbid talking about like physically sending you my dick where I no longer have it.
for $350, like $3.50.
That was what you threw down. I didn't throw down the numbers.
Man, that's pretty.
Yeah, and you were like
buddy.
you were like for
Oh, I'll take two.
Yeah, I was like, you want me to send you my dick? Like, thinking physical dick. You're like for $350. I'm like, no. I was like, everything has a price. No,
$350.
I mean, when it comes to cutting off my dick, I don't think everything has a price. If my joke earlier that my dick don't work was true, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could joke about that because mine really doesn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just like one tear is rolling down my eye right now.
I hope it's one tear of pre-cum rolling out your one-eye monster.
Out of my one eye it doesn't work, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Call me kooky. But
Kooky?
reminds me of the movie Airplane. I don't believe you, sir.
How so? Present your evidence.
A good portion of what you have said in VC tonight, as well as basically 100% of anything you've ever said in my chat ever. I said ever twice on purpose, just to emphasize it. You're the boy who cried broken dick.
Well, I mean, I am crying, and I'm saying I have a broken dick, so I can't disagree.
You are saying you have a broken dick. You don't sound like you're crying.
I mean, if I had my camera on, I'd do it, but I'm also naked, so I don't know.
Throw it on there. I'll throw it on the stream. I know YouTube's
I'll throw it on the stream.
Yeah, YouTube's gonna love it. I mean, I'm taking up the whole screen. This isn't fair. Yeah, you're half the vocalness, vocalocity, because that's a word.
Is that really a word?
I really doubt it. It sounds like it could be though, right? Yeah,
you say shit as a fact, and you hope no one calls you out on it. But when they do, it's like, well, I don't know.
I don't know. It could be. It's worth the Google.
You not only said it, but you also followed it up with, because that's a word.
It's also a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. Well, God damn it! It says you with the broken dick.
Oh man, it's too soon.
God damn it. Like, part of me is like, what if you really are serious and I'm just a total asshole? Like, I know that's not the case. You fucking dick.
Well, then in that case, it's entertaining.
You
but you're
fucking
still
dick
an
with a
asshole.
broken dick. Well, I may be an asshole, but I don't have to worry about my asshole being in jeopardy around your dick. It doesn't work.
You're like, I'm happy your dick is broken because you can't take advantage of.
I don't care if you're gay or not, but if you're looking at my asshole, I'm glad your dick don't work, bro.
Oh my
now,
god!
now
Man.
shit doesn't have to get weird.
Yeah, man. The inner machinations of your mind are very interesting, man.
Oh, I mean, I can't say that drugs aren't involved. Also, sleep deprecation, which I've noticed is the worst of any. Like I, my
Is it
my
deprecation or deprivation?
I wanted to say deprivation. I think that's right. Yes.
Yeah, because
I'm sorry. That's ignorant.
yeah. That's ignorant. Wait, how does he say it? That's
ignorant. I need that on my soundboard. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Where like I'm getting like I've been up so long with not yeah, I know I think you had dealt with the same thing, but didn't sleep a ton last night, and I'm just like getting like fucking goofy, sleep deprived, where you giggle about shit.
Yeah, so on Friday I went to a festival at 5 p.m. and I left it at 4 a.m. Then I went to a club at 7 a.m. and left at 11 a.m. And
were you
I could only
drinking
sleep.
between, or were you
No,
were you drinking at
if
all, or
if I was,
what were you doing?
no, I didn't drink. I was drinking water, I guess, but
Were you doing anything illicit? You don't have to like a yes doesn't implicate anything if you don't say what it is.
I mean, I was imagining what it would be if you took the stream in your bathroom. So that's the willpower I had.
Does that mean you're on hallucinogens and you're hallucinating that I was peeing in my bathroom? Is that what you're trying to get at?
No, it was me.
I'm trying to out you. 2 winks if yes, 1 wink if maybe yes. Well, you don't have your camera on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I knew it the whole time. I'm being fucking stupid. Like I said, it's more sleep deprivation than alcohol. Maybe I should drink faster if I'm gonna keep streaming for any amount of time, and also read my chat like a fucking YouTuber. Wait,
Yeah,
never mind. Cody didn't read his chat. Never mind. Fuck
Man,
y'all.
fuck Cody. These are
y'all.
your rules, man. These are your rules. So
Oh,
let's reach that.
I
Let's
make
reach
my
that.
own rules. Oh no, I never finished the Ruski saga, and Fargas is back. How am I still streaming? Here's one. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours, so for me that's not that long. I went to a concert.
Yeah, you go all night.
I go
baby.
hard, bitch. That was.
I go soft.
Oh yeah, because your dick don't work.
It's not funny, man.
You loud too. God, I am me. If your dick really don't work, and I'll stop. I don't believe you. I know you well enough, Richard. Your name is Dick. Fuck.
Can you imagine? And I'm not bringing shit up, but like whatever the next meetup would be that we're together, I come in and my shit's in a sleep.
What's that? And what's a sleep?
And my shit is in a slink.
In a slink? What, your
like,
dick? What do you mean by like?
You know, like a cast.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Where it's visible? That's why I was questioning
it. Visible.
Oh, okay. Like, where it turns out we find out that your dick is in a cast.
Bandages.
And you're like, told you my dick don't work.
I don't.
Like, dude, I'm so sorry about joking about it for like 2 hours straight. God damn, I never would have done that if I knew your dick actually didn't work. But I mean, you gotta giggle a little bit since your name is Dick. Your name's Richard.
Every time I say my name, I'm reminded.
You're reminded, yeah, every time you see your name, even spelled as Richard, you're like, oh yeah, my dick don't work.
Yep.
You're like, if only it at least worked for pissing, I wouldn't have to have this goddamn catheter. Fuck balls.
Well, when you say fuck balls, do you actually like to fuck balls?
No, it's a common saying.
It's a common saying.
It's a
Do they
figure.
say that when
It's
you're
one of
out?
those. It's a very common figure of speech that only I use.
So it's oh man, I love
I
you,
need
dude. You're just
this
like
amount of. I feel like Cody actually did stand up comedy. I feel like if I had like this amount of alcohol and this amount of lack of sleep, I could get on stage and get some gigs at least.
yeah, you know you're at your peak when you're using 2/3 of your brain. No.
Exactly. And when you
1/10.
when you're like, hey, I'm gonna succeed if I hear 5 people laugh during a 20-minute set. Like even just saying that would probably get some laughs. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not trying to. Oh yeah, I'm a super funny guy, but part of me like just where my mind is at right now, just from lack of sleep and alcohol. I feel like I'm like
Hey,
extra goofy. I made you laugh a little bit.
hey man, like you don't know science at all, but you can make people laugh, man.
I only don't know science because I'm a slow reader and have not the best comprehension.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, no,
I'm not
no,
I'm not
wait, no, correction. I'm only bad at science because I had to take a shit during that portion of the test.
Why you take shitty tests?
Why you take a shitty test? Oh, a shitty walk, take all the prees. Oh, I was walking out of a fucking Asian restaurant I went to earlier. Fucking had amazing ramen. I think it was the second time I've ever had ramen that wasn't like microwave or made on the stove. So good. Spent fucking $50 on 2 people. Just 2 bowls of ramen, 2 drinks, and some crab rangoon.
That sounds
But
good.
yeah. But I wasn't even thinking. I walked out and I was like, that was delicious. I was like, oh fuck. What the fuck am I doing?
You said that out loud?
It wasn't loud enough for anyone Asian to hear it, but still, I was like, oh shit, I watched too much South Park.
Wait,
Hey, Fishman, thank you for the $4.99. Hey, /cheers, bro. People are waking up, but I haven't went to bed yet, so I'm still gonna take a shot for it. Been sitting unscrewed in my hand forever anyway. Appreciate you, man.
Fishman's
You
that
just woke up.
guy.
He is that guy. Appreciate you, man. You are a fisher of men. Oh yeah. Sorry. 7 hours later. Just to I know I didn't go super in depth. Like I said, this could go on forever if we want to talk about all the fucking ridiculous shit about the Ruski saga. But something else that happened. Okay, so Shanny started going into his streams. At first, I was like, and then I kind of understood. Shanny has some friends I didn't even know she had. Like, she is like, she was able to get a YouTuber with like 2 million subs plus into someone's chat. I'll just leave it at that. But anyway, thank you once again. I really appreciate it. Getting me closer to adding more to the threshold to add to the money that YouTube owes me.
I think you should take that money and like invest in a new camera or some extracurricular content.
Dude, this is like my 3rd or 4th camera, and I like this camera. It's 4K. I don't have it necessarily set at 4K right now, but it's zoomed in, so 1080p is not going to look great as 1080p.
Do you have a camera in the bathroom?
I know what you're getting. You're not helping me finish the fucking Ruski saga.
All right, continue.
I should be able to finish it pretty quick if I actually get her done, but so yeah, like yeah, I don't know. Shanny ends up like being guest on his panel for the Ruski show or whatever the fuck he wants to call it. Calls himself an alpha male. Tries to give dating advice. When I already told you recent love life experience. Anyway, he gets Shanny on. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're friends, right? We're through the Camelot community." He's like, "Oh, I never said we were friends." I was like, "Oh shit, oh burn." Not really a burn, but like it's just like, yeah, don't just assume we're friends because I'd show up on your stream for 5 minutes. But anyway, like she shows up another time. She gets someone on there that has like 2 million subs or something. I wasn't sure if she got him there like legit or got him there to maybe fake trollish. I'm not gonna say either way, no matter what, even if I did know. But I was even talking to like Rose on fucking Snap, and I was like, dude, should I fucking call him out? Well, there's a big YouTuber in here. Finally, call him out about doxing me. I was just like laying in bed on my Chromebook, and she's like, "Yeah, do it." All right, fuck it. And like,
Ooh.
obviously, it's something that's like not helping me go to sleep because like even like thinking about it, even watching the shit and considering it gets my heart rate up and shit like that. So I finally sent the message with Shanny in there. She's like, oh my god, like I don't remember what Shanny said, but and Ruski was like, well, hey, Derkuda, you want to come on the panel? And Shanny too, it was like, yeah, come on. I'm like, I'm literally laying in bed, and like some of his like fans were like, oh, what the fuck? How are you gonna call him out on it and not get on? I'm like, I've been laying in bed. I sent a message. I just want an answer. I want you to say something. I don't remember like I said. This is Cliff Notes. Then he went off. He was like, I had a really bad day. I had been drinking. I apologize. I shouldn't have done it. Blah blah blah. And I had done something similar to that. So I was like, all right, that's bigger. And I even said, I was like, okay, thank you. That's all I wanted. I appreciate that. And I just left it at that. And I was hoping that like his fans were. Well, I don't care what they think, but like I said my piece. He said his thing. If they want to fucking hate me on having to work in the morning and only being in chat instead of getting out of bed and fucking getting my lights on and making it to where it takes hours and hours longer for me to sleep. But anyway, so like I even said it in my Discord on general. I was like, hey everybody, I wasn't even telling them to stop. I was just like, just so you know, Ruski apologized to me, which is more than I expected him to do. I'm not gonna say anything about him for a while. I'm gonna leave it be, see what happens. I didn't expect it to be a transformation. He was even like, "Yeah, man, I need to mod you." You know, you just being a fucking I guess pathological liar, maybe.
Did he mod you?
No.
That.
Well, he
Fuck.
obviously had no intention to, because like there was another time that I wasn't even looking. Oh, I caught him after that, I believe, making fun of Sean for looks, and this is the guy with the ridiculous fucking cross eye. And then there was another time that I got made aware of where he made fun of me, calling me fat, which I am actually less than 20 pounds away from the higher end of the average weight for my height. I think I have been losing weight. I don't feel like I have. I already mentioned this before. Like I have body dysmorphia, so I'm not gonna know. Maybe if I look at pictures months later, I'd be like, damn, I didn't know how skinny I was then. So, like, whatever. But also, I was like, oh, not gonna let that get to me coming from that dude. But also, I was like, you know what? If he's gonna talk shit about me behind my back after he supposedly apologized and, like, from what I was hoping was sincere and I figured wasn't, fuck the dude. Apology not accepted. That's the only reason. Like, I wouldn't even be saying this story if he didn't do that. Betray my trust again. So yeah, that was the end of. Like, there's definitely a lot more to say, but that was the end of what I wanted to say about all that. A lot of his fans are just trolls. Yes, true. He only gets view time from trolls because he's a locale.
Is he on? Is he on Kiwi Farms?
Kiwi.
That's where the lolcows are cataloged and archived.
Really?
Yes.
I would not. Actually, I would not be surprised. That I've seen multiple YouTubers. Like, even if you just search Ruski in YouTube, you might see someone else's video before his entire channel, or not far from it, because people will roast him and make video compilations and shit. And like, I could probably make a video that wouldn't go. It would be all right. Like, maybe on views, just telling the whole fucking story, even for people that don't know who he is. He's not popular enough that people are searching for him. They just laugh at him, and that's the he's. I believe he's close to the same amount of sub count as me, but he's also removed all of his videos at once, to where he could have been as monetized as me and give it away. But he's also not smart enough to set up a. He could go through Stream Elements through his phone without having Wi-Fi and call himself a content creator, but he could also set up a donation link and actually make some money if he wants to say that he's a content creator. But he's that smart. Just saying.
Damn, you just destroyed this whole man's career.
Likes to call it a career. I don't call it a career, and I've gotten way farther than he has. I have a career. Call it a side hustle.
Well, bye, Amy. We'll miss
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I read that you said have an amazing day. You gotta go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you for stopping by, Amy.
So, Fishman says,
Yeah. No, he was trying to not look bad. Like, what? I'm sorry. What?
the Germans don't have hearts, according to Fishman.
I have
And,
a
you know,
heart rate. I thought Germans have no heart. And yeah, I'm sorry.
I can
I
neither
missed that too.
confirm nor deny. Or what? What the fuck did I just say?
You can neither defer.
Confirm nor deny.
I thought
Sorry.
it almost sounded like you defer or
defer.
combine. I can neither
I'm
I
on
can neither
autopilot.
defer nor combine. All right, sorry. I was taking a poetic license with that.
By doctor. I wonder. So, a doctor of dragon studies. I wonder what they call that. Was that dragonology, or is that scaleology?
I mean, can you be a doctor of something?
No,
Fictionology?
dragon studies. That seems
Fictionology?
pretty
Well,
legitimate.
I don't know. If you're
You know, Terracuda, you failed the SATs because you had to take a shit. Let this man study his dragons.
I didn't fail. I was just trying to get a slightly higher score. I had a decent enough score. Shit, I never said I did terrible at it. I don't even remember what my score was. It was lower than what I was estimated to get in middle school. So I was like, shit, I got more dumb. Maybe it was that marijuana I've been smoking the last however many years
I could
at
see
that
like
time, allegedly.
you're like on a date with a girl, right? And she hands the menu and she's asking like, "Hey, what does this say?" And then you have to tell her,
What?
like
What?
I can't read this because I failed science.
Well, I say that.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't say it. I mean, I passed science.
Like, never mind the fact that I got my bachelor's degree, but I need you to read this to me. I failed science on my fucking high school test.
Yeah,
I had to take
and
a shit, so that means I can't read, apparently.
by definition, if you fail science, you can't read.
I didn't even fail science class. Those were one of the better ones I was at, because science class didn't involve a lot of reading, damn it. I'm not like a terrible reader. I can read alright, but if I try to read fast, I just don't comprehend it. That's it.
That really boils down to like all of American politics in, one sentence, right?
Maybe
All the
hey,
misinformation and
vote Derekuda for president. Maybe that'll help my channel grow if I just pretend to be a president candidate.
what would help your presidential candidacy?
I don't know.
Putting the camera in the motherfucking bathroom.
On stream, obviously.
Hey, I will say this: a man who shows everything has nothing to hide.
I mean, yeah. You kind of just said the same thing in two different ways.
I mean, yeah. But like you said earlier, you're a shower.
It's like a man with two hands is a man that has more than one hand. Sorry, that was a bad example, but
I mean,
maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe that shit would be gold on open mic night.
There's no lie being told.
True.
So I'll let you cook, man.
Let me open up my air fryer.
Let me get some grits on the board.
Oh god damn. I'm
You see,
gonna
Fishman
need some
says
super
Dragon
chats
Olive.
to call the cab driver and get some bacon over here.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Bacon milk?
We're doing fight bacon. No alcohol involved. Here's the alcohol right now. The next person to send me a 350, I'm gonna take a shot. Oh shit, my TV just turned off, I think.
Yeah, so doctor says, he likes Fishman's Dragonologist. So take that, Derekuda, and your
not archaeologists. That's for dinosaurs.
You heretic.
Ask me the fucking Slipknot Heretic Anthem. Is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh, did I still have it on the Wii? I think I did. My Wii just turned off. Okay, that's why I was like, why my TV shut off? Is this stupid? Well, it's a few drops. I don't even want to just drink it from the bottle. I got another shot in front of me. That's some mixology, because I'm a doctor of mixing. No, I agree. Dragonologist. That's the study of dragonology, correct?
I think doctor confirmed it.
He is a doctor. Yep. 504.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, he's more educated than I am. He's got his PhD.
I think that earned us some bacon milk.
Well, I need. I mean, I guess I can add in what I've already made. I'm in $6.99. I'm not unless you guys. No, I can't do that. That's gonna. I won't even be able to work on Monday. Walk to a gas station, walk back. It's already fucking 9 a.m. I shouldn't. Why am I this way? God,
You're like I can't walk to a gas station and walk back.
I physically can, but I'm like, all right, chair stream. Well,
I can't wake up
for an
tomorrow
hour.
24 hours.
What?
I can't, wake
Well,
up in 24 hours if I walk to the gas station and back.
no, well, I really honestly want to get 2 sleeps in
Mm.
before I work Monday morning.
Well, yeah, that's reasonable. I would like sleep too before I.
Well, I mean 2
Do my
sleep
school.
sessions, even if one is 5 hours and I wake up early afternoon, and then I take some melatonin, go to sleep early Sunday night. It's Sunday morning. And I know that I'm stupid, but I like to think of it as Saturday night until I go to bed. I know that I'm the only one that hasn't went.
I haven't
By
gone to
bacon
bed.
equals bacon, grease, and milk. With the shot of Fireball. Well, I mean, the shot of
I,
Fireball is just given for free. That's why I'd like, hey, next Fireball shot goal is $7.27, and then I'd take a shot of Fireball as I say that. That's the joke. I know it's a shitty joke, but
do
whatever.
you like Fireball?
That's what all I've been drinking. I know I haven't been seeing the video, but yeah.
So you like the sugariness and the cinnamon. The cinnamon's what gets me. It's like a cinnamon challenge, personally.
But you don't like it?
I'm not really a fan of it. No. When I hear the word Fireball, I think of people setting 151 on fire and then drinking it.
Oh, it's not 33%. It's weak whiskey.
I know. It's a weak drink, but
It's
yeah,
not
it was
super weak. Like, yeah,
well,
7% towards your normal bourbon. I'm not talking, Wild Turkey 101 or anything like that.
weaker than average.
Yeah, but not crazy. Not by crazy amount. Yes, it's on it. I would say it's not my personal preference. The thing, part of what I don't like about it, I can handle the sugar. Doesn't make me feel bad. It's just a lot of fucking calories because alcohol is a sugar by itself, so it's like straight calories. Then you get a fucking super sweet alcohol. Yeah. But I also have a Jaeger tap behind me, which I really need to clean out. I've always loved Jaeger, and Jaeger, I believe, is one of the most caloric alcohols there are. It is it is a 70 proof, not 66 proof, but that is only a 2% difference.
Wait, hold the presses. So, Fire Goddess says to get you some juice from the sauerkraut. So, what is that? Sauerkraut milk?
Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Fisherman, oh my God, I got me an orange boy. God damn. At 8:18 in the morning, maybe I should have morning streams. Just change my sleep schedule up.
You should just be like a good morning, anchor man. Just a soft voice to say good morning. I'm gonna drink nasty things.
Does it always need to work out to be this timing, this amount of lack of sleep, this amount of drunkenness, to where like people will wake up on their Sunday morning? They're like, I don't feel like going to church. I'm going to go to Derek Kuda's channel and listen to this slightly drunk guy be goofy and say some funny shit.
I mean, you can get some sleep, but probably we expect you to drink a little bit.
I'm not done yet, but I don't plan on staying up until like noon.
No, I'm talking in general, to answer your question.
What? Elaborate.
Wow, you're really sleep deprived.
Yeah, it's more
'cause
sleep deprived than drunk.
Yeah, you were just asking a question if you have to be sleep deprived at this time.
Well, it was a hypothetical. I
also
was like, put this shit all together, the perfect thing. Like, would that be the perfect morning show?
Yeah, and then my answer was a hypothetical answer saying you could get sleep normally, but as a viewer, we just want to see you drink and have you sweetly say good morning and then drink something pretty gross.
Something very gross. Well,
Yeah,
if I'm drunk enough to sound as slurred as I do now, and you wake up to that, I think that's what people want to see. Maybe.
I don't think you sound slurred. I've heard you when you sound slurred.
Oh, I know. I also don't think I sound sober, but I also the sleep deprivation too is a combination.
You keep saying deprecation. That means you're sleeping bad, right?
I mean, no. Look, let me elaborate. I stayed up way too late last night, but I was already in bed by this time. And I had the concert to go to. I wanted to wake up in plenty of time. I think I was up until like 7 a.m. or later, and woke up before actually my alarm. I had to go pee, and then my friend Mila called me. She's like, "Did I wake you up?" I was like, "Actually, I just woke myself up, and yeah, might be keeping me up, but my alarm's gonna be going off soon anyway, so I need to be up because I had the concert." So that is the lack of sleep is due to that, me streaming entirely too late, and also talking to John after for a while, and not sleeping as much
To
as I should have, for the fact that I woke up around noon and got like less than 5 hours of sleep.
to anyone that doesn't, know, the concert he went to was Taylor Swift. So you can ask your questions now.
Yeah. What do they call it? The Eras Tour.
Yes, you actually got that spot on, buddy.
Yeah, my favorite era is the Tickle Me Pink era. I mean,
Oh, I thought you were gonna
doesn't she
say
get it
World
from
War II.
God damn it! Oh, it always turns back to me being German. the Paleolithic era with that goddamn Loch Ness monster. God damn.
I need about 350.
You had to stop because it's true.
No, I know enough, I guess. I'm actually not far because like all the fucking shit is everything I see in social media is about her dating the fucking Chiefs player that apparently beats women, and I'm not like super into the sports balls. But I got a lot of friends that are, but I'm like yeah, like this is like the whole fucking nation's into it. I'm like, get away from my state with your propaganda and your Taylor Swiftness.
My country.
My country. This is my country. God damn it! I'll build a wall around myself, and I'm gonna make you all pay for it with donations. No, I just made a joke because like yeah, I've seen I've heard of the Eras Tour. I don't even know what it is. I guess every one of her album is an era. I learned this from a podcast I listened to. And I guess like every album signifies a certain color. That's
What's the name of the podcast? Swifties United.
it was actually Conan O'Brien's podcast. His assistant's assistant is a pretty flamboyant guy that loves Disney World and loves Taylor Swift.
So now you know about Taylor Swift.
Just from that podcast, I know that.
Wow,
about
that's what I call good old fashioned indoctrination.
Oh, well, I mean, they were naming names of songs that I had no idea what the fuck they were.
Can you name a Taylor Swift song now?
I don't think so. No.
Take a guess. Any guess.
I could tell you that I think that she apparently had like a red era and a blue era. The Tickle Me Pink era was a fucking joke based off what I know. Take a guess? I don't know. Uh, uh, Swifty eyes. I don't know.
Swifty eyes.
I was trying to come up with something slightly clever, but I am sleep deprived, so give me a break. God damn it! I see you, chat, judging me.
That's the ultimate get out of jail free card. I'm sleep deprived.
I plead the fifth. Plus, I haven't slept that much lately.
I thought this was America. Also, I'm sleep deprived.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I get up and like this is my my pants are down, like South Park, and YouTube's like, no, I'm sorry, we're not gonna let that fly. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was America. I thought it was America. Make an alt account that immediately make a video about it and immediately blows up way bigger than this account did over 3 fucking years or whatever.
Your Honor, she told me she was 18 and I was sleep deprived.
I was sleep deprived. She showed me her ID, but I'm legally blind without contacts.
She showed me her ID, but I failed science.
Oh my god. Oh, that callback. God damn it, you're a genius. I failed science. I'm sorry. But I mean, did you see her boobs? All right.
That I can read.
Maybe that might have went a little too far.
So, why don't we do some weather now too? I mean, Doctor likes the weather, so we'll do weather.
Okay.
What's
Yeah, I'm
what's the-
sorry. I'm sorry. Keep me caught up on certain things that I may have missed. Well, did I take? I think I already took a shot for fisherman, but I've
You
had
should
this one out so long that it's getting warm. I'm not drinking fast enough. I'm gonna
Wait,
do it.
where's the sauerkraut?
Oh god damn it! Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't mind sauerkraut. I'm not gonna fucking drink sauerkraut fucking juice. All nasty. Like if there's a light
Dude,
amount of sauerkraut on a hot dog, I guess I'm German enough to be like, okay, that's all right.
I mean, that's a German thing to, be okay with.
I suppose I'm genetically predisposed to not eating sauerkraut. That's the best I can say about sauerkraut, I think. Far from love it. I would definitely never drink the juices.
From to a non-German such as myself, we're talking about the juice that comes out of sauerkraut.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, like you get
really
you get the
stupid.
cooked sauerkraut from on top of whatever the Wiener Schnitzel or hot dog or whatever the fuck bratwurst, and then
It's
you,
just
then
like
you
the
you just
moisture.
squeeze it and get the juices out. That's what I'm assuming. Anyway, now you got another. I'm not saying I'm going to do a shot for every. I might need to get more shots, honestly. Did I already take a shot for fisherman?
I don't remember.
All right. Well,
Fisherman, you decide. Choose his fate.
well,
Is that's what they say in
well,
Mortal Kombat, choose his fate?
our buddy with the PhD in dragonology, chewing about Trey Fitty. So does that mean should I just take a double shot? I can just like drink half of this. I think that's about a double shot, and I can get more. Well, I don't want to make it sound like I'm running this. But thank you, doctor.
Do you have a sauerkraut in the freezer or fridge? I don't know where you put sauerkraut.
Are you fucking serious? I gave you my opinion on sauerkraut. You think I have it readily available? I don't even have milk or bacon. I live by myself. Bro. Yeah. I get sauerkraut weekly and share it with my cat.
Mr. Kitty, he has needs.
She. I act like you should know that based off her name. I thought she was a boy when I got her.
Did you just assume my cat's gender? Actually, that's doxing.
You just assumed that Mr. Kitty's a boy? What the fuck? It's 2023. I thought we were talking about... You're giving me shit for not eating assholes. What the fuck? I'm sorry I'm sexist when it comes to the asshole I eat. Oh, that was... I think that was before you joined. That was me and Sean. Mr. Kitty! She knows when I'm streaming. She's too smart. And I feel bad because I was gone all day.
Is she a good kitty or a bad kitty?
Good kitty. Most of the time. Well,
Does she go after your food?
she has the opportunity to get to. Doesn't. If I'm like eating my bed or something, all of it my shit. I'm like, no, that's rude, Miss. Be more ladylike. There she is. Oh my God, it's a Miss O'Kitty. Hey, baby girl. Here. There's no chance I'm trying to trick you to pick you up and show you on camera. Damn, you know English. You turned around right when I said that.
She's smarter than you. She probably passed her science exams.
I bet she did. She knows more science than me because she's a better reader than I am.
God, man, you got to catch up, buddy. You got to stop taking.
I need to get on those speed reading classes, bruh. I mean,
do you remember like elementary school where they gave out these little circles that got you pizza for like reading books?
yes. What the fuck they call that?
I think it's like circle, reader's
No.
circle or readers
I think it was reader something.
AP. Yeah, it's
It
said something about
it
readers
could have
in
been
that
different.
reading book.
Yeah, it's not the Reading Rainbow, but
I think it was. Wait, hold up.
readers.
At least for me, it was a Papa John's thing.
No, this is for me. What? How old are you? You don't have to say that. Are we the same age?
You're trying to dox me, bro. If you must know, I am.
Okay, yeah. Whatever year you're born in.
I
if you may or may
as
not be in
2000.
Florida and your name is Richard, that narrows it down a shit ton. I'm sorry for the sarcasm, but you know what I mean.
Damn.
God damn.
Technically, that's not a dox, but you know, it's tickling the taint there, buddy.
We've already been through. I'm trying to. If you do feel like I'm going too far, let me know. Because I have heard that before, but I'm like, shit. You get a voice, a name, and a state. I don't call that doxing.
What's Oh, dude,
I don't want to let people know.
You've never been on 4chan, buddy. But what should the safety word be?
Very little.
Very little? I say that a lot, man. Like when I describe my dick.
No, I was talking about 4chan. Same. Sesma. My safety word is harder.
Harder?
Yeah.
Oh,
if I want you to
I
stop,
get
I
it.
say harder.
Oh. Is that only if it's a she, or
No, just you.
is that all inclusive?
Just you.
Oh, just me?
Yeah, feel special.
Oh. I wonder why I've been forgetting things.
I feel like the belle of the ball.
I'm sleep depraved.
Are you? Is it depraved or deprived? I think it's depraved. Did we switch it up? You said it wrong that time. I said it right.
Bro, you've been saying depreciated, and that's
Did I
That's for
really
me,
say
it's
sleep
money.
depreciated?
Deprecated, yeah.
You
You have
sleep deprecation sounds like the same meaning.
it,
Is
deprecation and
there's
and
synonyms. There's it's cinnamon. That's what those two words
cinnamon.
are. Both those words are cinnamon.
It's cinnamon,
Both
yeah.
those words are cinnamon.
Just like the
Right?
sugary piss water you call
All right. So
Fireball.
we're both right, but I think you pronounced that
No,
wrong.
no.
I think you pronounced that wrong last time. I mean,
What?
fuck. What were the cinnamon words?
Cinnamon?
You see, you said depraved. Isn't it deprived? I don't know.
Dude, those cinnamon words, man.
Those fucking cinnamon words. Just reminds me of that one time I did that challenge. It wasn't the cinnamon challenge. It was the one chip challenge. It was still rough.
Those fucking cinnamon, man.
Goddamn cinnamon. I mean, what? English.
God, you're when you learn synonyms,
Oh,
is it like
I'm sorry.
second
I'm
grade?
sorry. I apologize. I am going to take a big old chug because I keep putting it off. I feel like I never did the Gold Boy chug. I apologize. I haven't done the Tree 50 chug. I'm not gonna actually at this point. Keep sending the Tree 50. I'll chug them as long as you guys send it to a degree. Well, I don't have infinite. I don't have enough alcohol to get alcohol. Anywho, I'm gonna finally take that fucking shot. I'm sorry. I'm out of it.
Take it. Fire Goddess's husband says that you said sleep defecation, which honestly, I think I heard that too.
Did I say defecation?
Yeah, you did.
With an F?
Yeah.
I didn't just mispronounce as like depication or something like that? Like with a P?
Nah, you said defecation.
Oh my god,
bro.
that's funny. That's funny as hell. Clip that.
That's pretty
Clip
shitty
that.
of you, man.
Yeah, that's a shitty pronunciation. God damn. God damn. Oh man. I'm not like it's actually a bass player thing to be like the least egotistical person in the band. And I'd like to think that I'm not egotistic, but I still feel like I got the right cocktail of sleep deprecation or whatever, defecation, and alcohol, and having a great, like past over 12 hours. Is that the perfect cocktail?
No, bro.
No.
Why are you trying to like get away with not sleeping? It kind of reminds me of like, when we're like young and we tell our parents we don't want to go to bed yet. It sounds like you're trying to.
I never stopped that.
Never stopped what?
Going to
Just stay up.
Yeah, staying up basically.
Oh.
Well, I was getting like, am I sounding egotistical thinking like just me giggling, thinking that shit is funny, thinking that I am actually funnier, or something?
Didn't come off that way with me, but now that you mention it.
I mean, is there any truth there as well?
No, I think you're fine. You're just overthinking it because you're sleep defecated.
I am sleep defecated. I'll defecate all over my own eyeball. No, I don't know. I am overthink. I always overthink everything, but I'm never one to like. I never try to like do my own horn thing. I was like, man, I feel like this is kind of a goofy, funny thing we got going on. but I'm probably just need to go to bed. I'm not even that
Probably.
tired though, honestly. I'm ready for more shots.
I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay up and play games.
I said I should. I played like 5 minutes of a game.
That was 5 minutes too much, man. You should be grinding.
I should be grifting. What I should be doing. Damn, get that side hustle. I need that money.
Make my own money? Fuck that. Rift.
Yeah, you know what my goal is? To buy a Ferrari and drive up to fucking Camelot 331's place. Be like, hey, bitch, who beat you?
I just saw Sniper Wolf on my yard, and oh my god.
Oh my god! My bank account just quintupled times 1,000, whatever that is, 1,000th. More fake words. I'm not claiming these words are real. If I researched, I could find out they were. I did learn something new about English earlier. Yeah, no, like, yeah, I should probably try to. I should probably Should I make fun of the Sniper Wolf chick like constantly? Well, I don't have enough time. Damn it! I don't even know how to edit.
Should I? Did you really just ask that? Should I harass her? Do a poll in the chat. Like, should I harass?
I'm not gonna say harass. Fuck. I'm gonna say do what the YouTuber that she fucking went over the line with.
Oh, do it on Twitter though, because if it's off platform, then YouTube will not put sanctions on you.
Wait, did you put sanctions on the dude that she doxed?
No, but they did wag their finger at him.
Are you? Oh my.
Yeah.
What? So they did.
Dude,
They
look it
didn't
up.
even wag. They didn't even wag their finger at the doxer. They wagged their finger at the doxee. If that's even the fucking right word.
They did both. Hold on, I can.
Oh, they actually did something towards.
They did, yeah.
Sniper Wolf. I've only heard about her in the last like week or two from fucking RTU.
Yeah.
You've been exposed. You, sir, have been exposed.
You know, I have no life, so, you know, I kind of like hearing people's livelihoods crumble. What?
I apologize, chat, for not being, like, not reading as much. And then let me know what you think. If you think I need to, like, figure out this perfect cocktail, if it's more entertaining than normal. Otherwise, I'm just an asshole for even thinking that I might be more entertaining because I'm tired and giggling, had a good day, and am kind of drunk.
Kinda.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I'm still not gonna have you like ask you to choose sides, but I mean, compared to when the let's just say drama. Would you at least say that like I sound more drunk now than at that time? You don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but I'm trying to put it in a way of not picking sides though. What's up?
What, like YouTube?
Like YouTube?
What drama are you talking about?
When the other dude was in here and left, and I was saying my piece and saying that he was like, I felt like I was being yelled at, and then like at one point I like started saying something at the same time he did, and I felt like I was getting yelled at more. Like, oh, you're always interrupting. Like, yeah, I know that I do that, but
yeah,
that time I literally didn't even say an entire word. But anyway, like I'm not asking you to pick sides, but do you agree that I sound more drunk now than I did then? If you don't feel comfortable answering, you don't have to.
No, I'm comfortable telling you that you sound really drunk right now.
I do sound drunk right
compared to-
now. Shit,
Well,
like
yeah,
it wasn't that
I
long
just-
ago you said I didn't sound drunk at all, and that was after that situation.
Yeah, that was after all the shots, right?
Well, I was taking shot, but like I've had what I think I think after I finished this it'd be like 450 milliliters. At the time, it was 250, I think, but it wasn't that long ago, and I spread it out.
You know, Doctor says he thinks it's about as entertaining as your normal shows. Don't sleep defecate yourself. So he's a doctor. You should probably listen to him.
True, dude.
Allegedly.
Dude, I feel like you can make a killing. You need Amber Heard to hire you.
Thanks.
What? Was that not slightly clever? God damn it. Am I getting no appreciation for my jokes? Sleep, defecate. Sleep, shitting on a fucking bed. Do I have to fucking explain a goddamn... I thought it was a good joke.
I still don't get it. Can you break it down in layman's terms?
What the fuck? Fuck you, dude. Lick my taint.
Present them.
Taint is singular, not plural. Shit. Before the other shit
Wait,
happened.
you guys don't have two?
How could you even know if there's two? Are they different spots? Where's your second taint?
Probably right next to my broken dick.
Well, that'd be where your normal taint is. Are you like, oh, that's definitely a double wide. I got two taints.
God damn.
God damn. Oh, man.
Double wide surprise.
I wasn't thinking enough about YouTube back in the day when the goddamn thing fucking first initiated. I think one time I didn't realize it was Ballard wasn't next to me. I was sitting on the toilet taking a shit. Some random person was in there. I was like, yeah, damn. Like, not even it wasn't a natural thing. It was just fucking being stupid. Because that's our...
Wait, you were taking the shit?
That's our joke. Yes, I was taking a shit. So I sometimes have to take a shit with short notice, and it's not ideal. I'll leave it at that.
I mean, that explains your test results.
What test result?
For the SATs.
Oh yeah,
but
the fact that I'm not a good enough reader to be decent at science.
Yeah. You sound like you're starting to get depressed the more we talk about it.
No. When you said that, you literally lost me, and I was like, oh yeah.
It's like, oh, I didn't remember it.
Well, no. Like, the more I remember, I'm like, wait a second. If this is how I remember it, that's pretty fucked up. How are you gonna judge my science skills on reading comprehension? If that's my one sore spot, why do you have to have, like, I don't know, 3/5 of the test on that? Because it requires reading for you to know history or geography or science or English. Only English should be the one that requires that. And they literally call that reading comprehension. But the other ones are all just fucking word questions, which literally it's multiple choice word questions. You read it properly. If you're not fucking retarded, sorry, probably shouldn't say that word, but whatever. If you're not fucking, I mean, no, like, obviously, if anyone is retarded. I apologize. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to offend anyone with Down syndrome either. Although, if I did have a dog, I would consider naming him Syndrome. So when he jumps on people, I could say Down syndrome. All right. Anyway, where was I with the test? Yeah, no, like half of it was fucking reading, and I never said I was a terrible reader. I just said I wasn't a fast reader. I can read fast. I just
Yeah.
I just don't fucking remember
Just don't
it
care
all.
for it.
All right, I just
Yeah.
well, no, not even that. I just don't remember it all. If I'm trying to read through, if I'm like, all right, it's test time, I'm gonna read this as fast as I can, and I literally will read every word, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I just read, and I'll be like, all right, this is science or history or something. Read the fucking questions, multiple choice, and then like trying to be at least somewhat smart. Be like, all right, pick a keyword from that, and it's like there was I actually did do that fucking method I mentioned. That wasn't just something I pulled out of thin air, but it was after I already read everything. I was like, well, let's look for keywords. Keyword. There's a keyword. Found the answer. Yes, I'm smart enough for that one. Like, what? How is that? And how is that? It doesn't make sense at all. You know, if you got to read something to gauge your intelligence in science or history or anything besides just reading comprehension, I understand that. Doesn't make any sense at all. If they want to test you on blind knowledge, like, what year was Hiroshima bombed? What year did fucking shit happen in Hawaii that started World War II? What year did the Civil War start?
Bro, well, why is it always about World War II?
I'd switch to Civil War, damn it! I just said what year did the Civil War start?
You know, at first I was playing along with the German joke thing, but I'm starting to believe it.
Sometimes I fucking self-deprecatingly joke about myself where I start to believe. I'm like, shit, do I really hate Jews? Wait, no, I don't. Never mind.
Oh man.
No. Oh shit. Yeah, I was talking to Sean earlier on the phone before I even started streaming, and this is a little personal.
You gonna dox yourself?
No, not at all. What's up, Fire Goddess? I'm sorry, I'm Amber turning in your sleep. It's the Amber turd defense. It's a lot like the Chewbacca defense. Like dragons. You need true. I am impressed. Wait. So wait. Okay. No, it checks out. I was gonna say, are you trying to call yourself a dragon? No, but a doctor of dragons would know that unlike dragons, humans need sleep. He's a human who's a doctor of dragons. It checks out.
Yeah, you can't have a dragon self-doctor themselves.
That's
their
what
studies, right?
I was literally thinking that, and then I thought twice. I was like, no,
'Cause,
he's not his own doctor. He's not the dragon doctor. That's just silly. God damn.
You know, when you think about that thought, right? Like,
because we're
for
German,
humans, right? Oh, I'll let you finish reading.
No. I just read. Oh, Fire Goddess. I know you're German. Because we're German. LOL. Oh yeah. I know we're German. You even said that like people were giving you shit for being German your entire life. It's fairly new to me. I made the mistake of telling Ballard that I am at least 25% German. That's where all of this fucking started from. My grandpa is 100% German. fucking was in World War II. Don't make the joke on the German side. He fucking was born in St. Louis. He was a cook. He knew the right amount of gas to use. I'll just say that much. No, I'm just kidding. He was born in a bakery. So like he would like that was. It was a conflict of interest that he might possibly kill his family if he fought. And he was born and raised as a baker, so they had him a cook in World War II. I don't even know if I'd have to ask my mom if he was even drafted or not. I don't know. It might have been his choice. But yeah, basically, yeah, that's why people give a shit for German. So, what about the sauerkraut juice? Are we gonna try this? Sounds delicious. Well,
I hope you do.
I'd rather have sauerkraut juice and vodka than pickle juice and vodka.
Well,
If
what
you guys
about?
think I'm fucking crazy, then think I'm fucking crazy.
Have you ever thought of eggs and milk with vodka?
I've literally I've done fight milk, but not with vodka. But the good thing about if you do like the Cody's original way of doing it, I know he's getting fancier and getting more prestigious types of whiskey, but he started with fireballs and
Oh yeah, I remember that. But
yeah. Well, no, I've done it. I did it so many times in a short amount of time that I literally got salmonella poisoning drinking raw eggs. I drank like 18 in 2 weeks, maybe. I started with a half a carton. And I was like, oh shit, this fireball shit's not bad at all. So then I got a fucking carton of, a dozen of gas station fucking eggs. I hear some fucking countries vaccine their chickens for salmonella. And I was even trying to look into that if that was a thing in the States. I know the US famously hates vaccines. Not trying to get
yeah,
political either way on that, but I think if we can vaccine chickens to where we don't get salmonella, who's getting hurt besides the chickens while they're getting a needle poked in them for that small amount of time? Anyway, I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I was like, God damn it! If I was in Europe, I could chug all the fucking raw eggs I want and not even have to think about it. Now I'm like, people want me to do fight milk, and I'm like, I don't even know. Like that fucked me up, man. I had to take. It wasn't that bad, but I had to take days off of work that I didn't take. I was like, I have some medicine that can be habit forming, and I don't take it every day, and I try to make sure it's not habit forming. But I was starting to second guess. I was like, what the fuck? Did I get too dependent on something where I'm having withdrawals? Because it was far after when I was like drinking daily, and yeah, derp. Like 3 days later, I'm like, drink like 18 fucking raw eggs.
man, fight milk really put you through it.
It was a very short period of time too. That's why I'm like, I'm I don't know.
And if there's
I'll
any,
do it again, but I don't want that same shit. I don't want to keep going through that shit. Wasn't fun.
if there's any trolls out there that want to hurt Darakuda, the way to do it is giving him money.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do if you don't like me.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I mean, he's begging at this point not to. So
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to see sauerkraut juice stream, donate me money. But also, I mean, if you do want to see it, it'd go towards the sauerkraut fund. So it just depends on
to
it depends on what side you're on. Just make your choice. And
Yeah,
and
but
text 3483. Wait. Text the number 34. Never mind. Don't text anything. 420
don't.
6969. Whatever your area code is. Text them and tell them they have a cool number. Wait, no, don't do that.
Text this exact number here.
Text 420 6969. That number does exist.
Yeah, the person with that fucking number is gonna call YouTube and get you banned, deplatformed.
No, I actually heard it on a fucking they were joking about that number and kind of got in trouble on a podcast.
Yeah, I mean,
My
whoever
suggestion was
owns that
satire,
number,
YouTube. God damn, I'm saying it right now if you couldn't tell before. Shitballs. Like
well, I
it's weird.
mean, they can't tell.
It's weird that's a real number. But I mean, from what I've heard, they love the number so much, no matter how much people call them, they're not gonna give it up. I wouldn't either though. Very wise people.
It's a badass number.
Yeah, I feel like someone appropriate owns that number if they're not gonna give it up. Everyone calls it.
Whoever owns that number is a simple man. You know, he loves his weed and he loves his 69s.
That was when I heard it, my bad. It's even cool.
So yeah, mommy.
But that sound be a simple cow mail. Yeah, you know. I know I portrayed it perfect. God damn it.
Oh, was that you trying to be the woman who has that that number? Is that what that was?
Oh, you mean Juliet Frederico?
Who's that?
Oh, I'm sorry I said bitch. I thought that was a derogatory term. But yeah, Miss Frederico.
Maybe we should stay away from, saying names, huh?
What, Juliet Frederico? I shouldn't say that? Am I doxing her?
Maybe is she a public figure? Is that an article, like a news article?
Well, I don't know. I read about it somewhere.
I mean, hey, Sniper Wolf found the guy's address on Google.
I mean, we already gave out her number, and she does proudly live in
she actually
in
also she
Delaware.
identifies as this.
I should have chose the smallest state, but she proudly lives in Delaware, one of the largest states in that area.
And if you want to send her any fan mail, you can send it over to PO Box. Well, no, this PO Box count? No, PO Box isn't doxing.
No, yeah, no, you can't be doxing anyone for saying the words PO Box.
Oh, just imagine.
That'd be like being called a doxer for saying the words address.
Any like
or post
YouTubers
office
that are also like mailmen are screwed.
Yeah. God, I'd need to give up the YouTube side hustle if I can't say mailbox or post office without being called a doxer. I might as well just stop while I'm behind.
Imagine a world without mail or postage. It'd be chaos.
Oh my God, it'd be almost like where we live in now. A little bit less paper.
Well, why? Because Amazon counts?
No, I'm just when you said like the post, I'm just thinking like basic letters. Those don't. A lot of them don't really exist unless you prefer a physical.
Well, I mean,
mail. But yes, getting shit in the mail from Amazon. That's next tier.
That counts.
That's next tier. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what I was mentioning. I was like, oh, mail is obsolete. It is in some ways. That's why even email is obsolete. If you think about
Ooh.
you don't have the options. You can't fucking trying to think. All right, yeah. Say you're in an email chain that keeps happening. You may have been put there mistakenly. Say you're in a corporate setting and your job is to do a lot of emails and shit. Get put there accidentally. If no one realizes it, you actually have to send an email to everyone saying, please remove from this email chain. Which I make that sound like that's a big deal. That's only a big deal because of how fucking privileged we all are. But it is kind of crazy to think back that like email in the fucking late 90s, early 2000s was blowing everyone's mind and we couldn't believe it. But email has not evolved. That's why it's like that. You have to ask someone specifically to remove you from it because no 2.0. God damn it. No, that's my patent. This was a Derekuda. My name is Derek. I'll give my last name to whoever needs to hear it. It is 9:07 a.m. Central. I guess daylight savings time. October 2022. This is my copyright. I said that may possibly turn into an idea. Bam. That probably wasn't talking about.
Dude, I don't even know what the last minute was, but it happened.
I know what happened, but I don't.
I like a doctor's idea about you throwing in an ankle reveal if you call the number.
What if I call then? I'm not calling. No, I'm gonna get in trouble if we
No.
talk about that number.
Wait, you said you are gonna get in trouble,
I mean,
or
more than likely not. A podcast did it, and I don't think they I
yeah.
don't think they had to
So
I don't think
then
they had to spend shit. But I'm not trying to be an asshole and like, hey, everyone, what? You want me to call that number?
no, I'm not saying you. He was adding
Is it
in.
even legal to prank call? I know prank acres was a thing for a while, and it came back too.
Well, yeah. Then I think they had to stop it though.
It might be
Dude,
illegal to prank call people. Also,
it's not illegal, but like probably it's not
well,
encouraged to make a show about it, right?
yeah, and also the amount of times I've said retard today.
Well, you just said it again, so
Yeah,
fuck it.
well, fuck it. But well, I mean, I had a point. The fact that they kept like 20 years later, they kept the character's name as Special Ed.
I mean, that's fine. And they're just trying not to break laws, right? Or like public opinion only goes so far.
No, I'm saying
Right.
if it's not politically correct for me to say retard, Special Ed is. I'm not saying they're the same, but it's dancing around the exact same thing, and obviously not trying to offend anyone when I do say retard. Shit, I got a degree in music. Ever heard of a retardando? In middle school, trust me, I giggled when I first heard the word.
No, no, I don't think so. I don't think I've heard that.
It's a sheet music term. It's all in Latin, and that's what it's based off of. A retard. Like I think that's actually a term in me. And like
Oh,
it took a while. Retardando, like abbreviated as RET. I believe, is just a gradual slowdown where you watch the director go by their beat, just go from
Wow.
you slow down and nothing. It could be, I mean, it can happen in the middle of a song, but a great uh example would be like a fade out where the band just slowly kind of slows down as
When I was in piano class, I just thought my music teacher hated me.
I do. I took piano lessons. I took trombone lessons. I had a buddy help me a little bit. I think was I talking to you that guitar? Basically, he just taught me like 2 chords and the major scale. Everything else, I did my own. The help from. Piano too. Yeah, I took piano while I was taking music classes. I went to a music camp, middle school and high school. So when I went, I did say to switch community colleges, one that I could actually look at. Went there second semester, but since I like background allowed me to test out first, I took 3 semesters. But everyone else, they were expected to have piano lessons at the same time, to where everything they were learning in theory, they were learning on piano, because piano is a visual instrument to play on. I not able to do that, but I put a piano stuff. Suck at reading music. 19.
It's hard to even count that high.
True. If I can. Wait, how old am I?
Don't dox yourself, bro.
Can't say my first name, state, and age. People will for sure fuck my life. That. I don't give a fuck. I'll say my fucking last name. That's my decision to fucking do.
No,
I'm
I
not.
don't
I'm
want
not
to
going.
hear
I'm not.
about
I'm not. I'm not going.
Yeah,
I'm. Now I'm. Now I am getting. Probably. Hey. Anyone? Oh yeah, Dr. Dragons.
imagine you say your last name.
What?
I was gonna say, like, imagine you say your last name and then Ruski laughs in triumphant victory. What did Doctor?
I put it in text 7 months ago, and he finally said it. Well, I was
He
gonna,
fell.
I'm fucked up enough. You could probably check me. You're like, so how do you pronounce your last name? You're like, oh, like, oh god damn, you got me. You got me to dox myself, you little fucking stinker.
Oh, Richard, you
Oh,
rascal.
Richard, you again. I hope I don't wake up again with cops pointing guns at my face, you crazy son of a bitch.
I hope my family's well-being isn't at risk now.
Yeah, because I'm kind of off the grid where I'm at. So if I get doxxed, I probably will either end up dying or in prison for the rest of my life if I get doxxed and someone hurts my mother in any way at all. I
For
will.
you, Troublemakers.
Yeah, y'all, you crazy rascals, and your shenanigans. But anything happens to my mom, I'll have a new life purpose. Porpoise. A new life porpoise.
Worse.
But yeah, I will end your life if you fuck with my mom.
Wait, I think that's
Well,
that's
I feel like if you don't say
is
that,
that.
you're a shitty son, or you have a really shitty mom. I can
Well,
understand that.
we're not talking about morals right now. We're talking about YouTube, right?
Wait, am I not allowed to say that if you do? I
Um.
be respectful. I don't know why my mom.
Well, sure, sure. Right. You got to be respectful of the lovely lady,
The
but
elders, yes, and
uh,
the ladies. Maybe a little bit more German than I am, or at least double.
I don't know. We need a doctor of YouTube studies to tell us.
Doctor of Dragon Studies, solid account. There we go. No, I wouldn't passionately want to kill someone unless they fuck my mom.
With your mom, or yeah, I think you're forgetting words here.
No. Like, the term "fuck with my mom" could.
Oh, I didn't hear you say with.
That's yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
gonna say, I was like, yeah, that could be taken in a different context, but that
yeah.
I figured.
Well, yeah. I was, yeah, just like, wait. I just want to make sure, because when you second guess yourself, it's, you know, um,
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not trying. Bad my entire life.
well,
I
thank you.
I have a few. Not a lot of them were. Of the very few, will have that. Anyway, not trying to be a sad panda. What's up?
All right, we're happy pandas. So, doctor of YouTube studies says that it seems reasonable. Apparently, it's not okay to say that you would struggle snuggles someone for breaking in your house. You know, uh,
Struggle snuggles.
that's a new one, isn't it? In it,
What?
bruv.
Yeah. The struggle snuggles? That's the cutest way of saying murder I've ever heard in my life.
Uh,
Right?
mate,
Right?
I don't think they're talking about the M word, man.
Oh, I thought struggle snuggles meant you were like
Uh,
like choking them out, suffocating them until they lost their life.
no, that's called smothering.
Well, a cuter way could be struggle smuggles.
Well,
Snuggles. I mean, does that not kind of sound cinnamon?
I mean,
Right?
yeah, it sounds a little bit
A
cinnamon.
little, at least slightly cinnamon.
Yeah,
Okay, at least I'm not crazy for reading that and be like, damn, that's like a very cute way of saying something morbid, potentially. All right,
potential.
let me try to get the full context and proper context. I mean,
Wait. Before reading any chat, like you do know what we're talking about, right? What the actual struggle snuggles are?
no, I was going with my cute term for struggles.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
mm.
Is it the word that rhymes very closely with grape?
Well, I'll read Doctor of YouTube Studies comment.
I was even going to read down, but I was like, oh, I think I
Oh
understand.
yeah.
Well, it could be a cute word for murder. What? Why make a cute turn for what? I'm not worried about ad revenue. Why make a cute word for rape either? I did get
Why?
it. I did get it. You may not believe me that my eyes were like centimeters away from reading exactly what I said, what it rhymed with, before I actually said the word. I don't think I have anything to worry about saying the word. I'm not trying to have a monetized ad revenue. This shit.
Well, at the same time, you don't really want to encourage that word
Oh yeah.
riddling your chat, right? Like, just like,
Yeah, no, I
you
don't. I don't
know,
want to normalize it. That's for damn sure.
instead of, saying, hey, good morning, you're saying, hey, good morning. Let's, you don't want to make it that common. But
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's 9:21. Good morning. I'm sorry for everyone that you know that has previously been had an experience that rhymes with grape.
so,
Talk to you next time. Thanks for tuning in. That's gonna help me grow.
don't forget to subscribe.
Don't forget to click like and subscribe and hit that notification bell down below. We'll have the next grape talk tomorrow.
Doctor.
Oh, I even made Skytex facepalm. Now I'm doing something
he
real
did.
fuck.
He
I'm
did.
doing something real fuck now.
Yeah, but Doctor clearly studies sexual
dragons.
fantasies as well.
Oh, as
So
well as dragons.
he's a doctor of many practices.
Yeah, obviously.
And you can't even do science.
Well, like, I'm wondering. Yeah, you're right. That's because I can't read.
Yeah, and that always makes it better.
How are you supposed to learn science if you can't read?
Braille.
I'm blind. Well, without context, I think I'm blind. Oh, I don't know how to read Braille. That's just more complicated than regular words. I'd rather learn kanji.
Kanji. Is it?
I believe that's the Japanese.
Is that anime shit?
What the
That anime shit.
Japan isn't even a country. It's that anime shit. No, it's the written language. A character represents a syllable. I believe. Like the main difference. But going on.
Well, Skytex is asking the questions that really matter. Did you see Zia in her underwear last night?
Or last night, I'm guessing 10 hours ago. Nah.
Yeah. Who's Zia?
Some chick that doesn't look bad, and then got some fake boobs.
Oh, on Cody's stream. Oh, is it? Is she blonde?
Yeah.
Oh, blonde girl.
And she's pretty. She was pretty before the fake boobs. But
Wait,
I feel like
didn't she?
that's mostly why she has a platform. Because fun to look at, and she also has
Doesn't.
big boobs, and she'll go on Cody's streams and just be in her bra.
Well, yeah, and that's what I was just about to say. Like,
Yeah.
isn't she always in her underwear on his streams? Like
It's
always?
it's because
Or no.
she's not afraid to join in on the quote unquote naked snake, and that just means it gets down to her, and YouTube allows it, and I'm sure Cody makes good money off of it. And shit, there was one time I was like watching Cody's stream, like, oh god damn, all right, that's cool. Again, and she's not bad looking. Got the money to have some fake tits too.
Can you imagine if Cody brought on a woman that, wasn't exactly great looking, and then she agreed to do Naked Snake?
The most average lady ever.
No, not even average. You know how far average gets you these days? No. No, I'm talking.
Yeah. Average is like
an F average,
yeah,
bro.
Someone's gonna simp over you. I've had guys and girls simp over me, and I know I'm a no fucking prize. So yeah.
I mean, I simp over you every single day.
That's why I love you.
And that's why I want the camera.
Well, do it. You can't tell anyone.
Well, this is to grow your channel.
I don't. How am I gonna make me pee? Real talk.
Just like give it like.
I'm not gonna do it even if there was a way to do it. God
well,
damn it.
Hear me out, bro.
Let's stop
Hear
it.
me out.
No, I'm not doing it even if I could get away with it. The
So
educational
all you
way
do
to
is
pee
give
into a toilet.
commentary over it. Make it
Commentary
like,
over my own dick peeing into it. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just be like, you just give a little squeeze.
Like people tell you if you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it. I like to play with it.
You can give little.
I like to play with it, but better safe than sorry. We fucking shake aggressively in this house.
Oh, you know what? Make your bathroom
until white stuff comes out. Sorry, I just added that amendment.
Oh no, that's crude and disgusting. You should be deplatformed, sir.
Fuck, I went too far. I'm sorry.
That's disgusting. We're having a nice civilized thought about, growing your channel.
And my penis.
Obeying TOS with stimulating content.
No, not at all.
And
yeah. That was a stretch. On obeying TOS.
Stimulating educational content.
I still think it's a stretch if I have members only being able to see me eat a chocolate phallic shaped thing. I don't even know. That's why part of me is like, fuck it. Y'all can go to another channel of mine and watch it there.
Are you teaching them how to eat it?
I mean, that's what I was planning on it being, but a parody.
I mean, education is key.
I was like, hey, y'all kids ever want to try eating a chocolate dick? Try it like this. And then instead, like, I was almost, I almost considered, like, maybe licking the tip or something. Tease it just a little bit. And then just, like, turn it to the side. Like, ow! Take a bite right out of the fucking middle of it. Make it fucking brutal.
I wouldn't give you a class to teach on that one.
I'm not trying to claim I'm the 17 times I've done it, no one complimented me on it. So.
Only 17? I don't mean anything to you?
I didn't tell you my number before that. The fuck? Quit inferring shit. That was special. And but
did I assume
it wasn't
did
that
I assume
special.
your body count?
Yeah, you did, and you also did not compliment me on my abilities. You're just solidifying how shit I am. I was gonna say I suck dick at fucking that. not quite what I'm. I suck dick at sucking dick apparently.
Oh, you heard it here, folks.
You heard it here first. That's why you tune in to the Derek Huda show. What's up, Disco Cobra? I haven't seen you in a long time. Slash cheers. This might be the last of it. I'd probably not stay up until 5 p.m.
Yeah, so Doctor of Language Studies says Japanese has 3 set of characters: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. So you got a man of many talents in there.
You call him Doctor of Language Studies. Actually sounds appropriate based on the context of what.
Well, I mean, that's what he is. You have to address him as doctor, right?
Doctor of Studies said language studies, which sounds a lot more legitimate.
Then what?
Than a Game of Thrones sign.
How dare you besmirch the name?
I study many things. I assume you meant to have an S. You're not that smart, doctor.
Are you
I'm just kidding.
assuming his grammar?
What?
You're assuming this person's grammar. That's doxing.
You confuse me with the word assuming. Either right or is wrong. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot that gave away your coordinates. I give out fake coordinates. Watch my 1 in a billion get them right. God damn it!
How does it work? You're off by like
Lottery never
one
works
number.
for me. Yeah, I'm off like enough to where he can sue me. Like, yeah, never won the lottery, but the odds of this is way worse.
Hey, doctor, you have no weaknesses. You are a multicultural man. Oh, well, I'm assuming your gender at this point. A multi-purpose person that has many studies of dragons, languages, YouTube, especially. And Derek definitely needs that. There was a 4th one, but I don't fucking remember what it was.
And I apologize. I feel like I've probably used
Music.
I probably used the masculine pronoun. And please correct me if I'm wrong. I should not approve, or I should not assume. Doctor is that's like so 19. God damn.
Oh yeah, it's just dreadful. Awful.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Oh man, I had Taco Bell yesterday. I think yes.
I had Arby's yesterday.
Oh, disgusting. Arby's?
I obviously blew up the toilet not long after. Tastes bad.
I mean, Arby's is so. I mean, I don't know. I don't like Arby's, but maybe chat thinks different.
Sure. Well, I feel like the general population loves Taco Bell.
Oh yeah.
And I want to say number 2, maybe Arby's.
No, people shit on Arby's all day.
Oh, I know. Well, in South Park, shit on some shit.
Oh, do they really? I didn't. I
yeah.
didn't know that.
The horsey sauce will make you shit so much that it's projectile. Like, it will project yourself forward.
Oh, in that episode, they do that at Chipotle too, right?
Well, that's the Chipotle way. It gets blood in your eye. Eating Chipotle.
Huh.
Separate up.
Oh, by the way, I don't want
where
to
Cartman made fun of a girl. I'm sorry. Cartman made fun of a girl for shitting her pants. She someone else shit their pants. Hey, have this happen again. Our
Oh,
department came up with a fucking grand scheme and like, all right, we're gonna get pizza. I'm gonna load it full of fucking horsey sauce, and I just said something else. He made every fitting, and then the end of it, Mr. So much laxative after apartment us. Spoiler alert. Apartment's in like a cast and stuff. Mackie. Then like 5 seconds later, he's shitting. He shits so much that he goes from like standing upright that he bashes his head on the ceiling. He's like, oh god, and then he's just like laying on the ground and just fucking sliding from his shit projectiling him forward. Like it's bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. That was more of like Mackie Hank Hill hybrid right there. Apologize. Anyway, I'm sorry. I've been talking for a while.
I can't remember. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking for YouTube. Yeah, no, I just wanted to point out that Skytex says that you should get it stripped to your boxers at $100. Switch to tidy whities at 300.
I'm
And
in boxer briefs right now, so I think we're gonna need 200.
Well, no, you got to be like straight naked,
Yeah.
in boxers, not straight, but like, because you're wearing like
I gotta take my tee off too.
yeah, that's what naked means. Do you think when Zia's getting the big bucks that she's like, oh, can I keep my shirt on? You guys don't want to see.
I did.
I mean, Skytex wants it.
I mean, he might, but like,
Wait, what? Oh, compared to her?
I mean,
Well, that's how.
If I had what?
We're comparing her monetization strategy to yours.
Fair. I mean, if I had that plastic to ratio, I'd probably would actually pull from the.
What? Where's the okay? Oh, I want to see this. So
I'm getting fucking sleepy. I almost want to get more shots. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go the Griff route. If y'all want me to drink any more shots at almost 10 a.m. in the morning, it's gonna cost monies.
like what? So they just have to send you money?
And no, I was trying to come up with a number. $10. And you can't send $.
What do you mean to send it through Google?
So literal $. Okay. Send the money to PayPal, but no one can send me like super chat. Here's some literal doll hair.
So you don't want them to super chat you? Is that what you're saying?
I do.
Okay.
I just
Yeah. So we'll leave it at that.
currency, not the hair of a doll. can't use that in anything. I've
Uh,
tried. I've
I,
tried.
I was gonna actually go that route, but
Well, I was gonna say
it's
you,
more
you,
than
you
that.
can't you can't do it digitally. You can mail them to me, but I'm probably gonna be a little pissed off. Like, damn
I mean,
it! I'm tired of going to
technically,
banks and them telling me no, these doll hairs do not translate into dollars.
technically, you delivered a verbal contract, and my lawyer, uh, Ricada, will hold you to it. I can sue you.
We both met Ricada at the same time.
Well, did you give him money? Like at the back of the restaurant? Wow.
Was the
The
one that?
Italian with the what was
Oh,
it? The pasta.
Batista's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say there was one that I like. Fucking Ty and I ate like we had like a sushi burrito, and like 20 minutes later, everybody's hitting us up. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to this super fancy restaurant. Let's go eat."
Oh yeah.
And Ty's
That,
like,
that
"All
was
right, I'm
funny.
going." I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking take my sweet ass time. I'm gonna take a shower. I don't think I even want to eat." And then I'd go up there, and everyone's like passing me food. I didn't pay a dime, and I got like some delicious steak and good stuff. But I basically got there like either right as Ricada was leaving or right after he.
I don't think Ricada was there.
I thought he was. I could have sworn I saw him for a second. Maybe not.
No,
Well, he
no, I
was
don't think
staying
he
with
was there.
Cody, and Cody was fucking eating there.
I
I know that. I think he might have left earlier because I. Well, no.
I think he was doing his own thing that day.
Okay, maybe it was. Maybe. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember.
All I'm saying
I sat
is,
next to him my birthday breakfast.
well, all I'm saying is, I have him on retainer, and you haven't, given him any type of currency whatsoever yet. So, whose side do you think he's gonna pick?
I've given him Derek currency.
Derek currency. What's that?
Whatever you want.
I imagine you saying it's a smile and a nod.
Depending on how much I like you, maybe a firm handshake and a hug. No, but I remember like one of the he looked over and he was like, I remember I don't think he asked if I was him, but he was like, "You look like Dr. Acula," which sounds like a fucking metal band, but I think it's a YouTube. Unless I got the name totally wrong, because it's been a bit closer to a year than not.
Oh, do you see?
He looked over. It's some like heavier set dude with a big beard. I was like, oh yeah, dude doesn't look that far off from me. Dankula, Count Dankula. Thank you, Dr. Dragon Studies. That is why you have a PhD, and I only even considered a master's.
He has several.
I was also thinking that it might not be at the time. Let's debate. What made you get your doctorate? Not that I'm saying that I would love to have a doctorate. My dad was getting his doctorate, so that gives me more respect. Even if you doctor save dragons, might save dragons' lives. Just learn to read. All fell into place. Okay, fair. Wish I could learn to read. Wait,
I don't think you can. You're too far gone.
no, I'm really confused. What did I just read if I can't read?
Well, it definitely wasn't science.
No, I definitely can't read science. I also suck at reading history too, and
Well,
I'm best at reading comprehension. I never did that bad in science class or history class. Why do these tests have to be so goddamn biased? You know what? That's a hate crime.
yeah, sounds like the United States school system, they discriminated against you.
Yeah. Did not. I mean, even if I become a minority, they didn't care. Like, hey, that white male. I'm gonna say straight white male. I'm not. I like that whole.
Wow, that was
Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
dude, clip that. So
Who are you talking to?
it's like everything's turned you're just tuned out, but then the selective hearing kicks in and you're like, what?
No, I was like thinking. I was like, what can I say to make this funny? I'm just gonna go off the rails.
So, and I lost it now, but
Well, I mentioned, like, honestly, I do kind of believe that, like, straight white male, for long at least, be them.
wait, what?
Spoiler alert, I'm not straight. No, I'm just kidding. What, you don't think that eventually straight white males will be the minority? I mean,
I don't really
that's
think
pretty
about that.
specific compared to everything else, every other race, and every other sexuality, sexual preference. I don't know. I'm not trying to sound like a fucking Durian. I am.
I mean, I don't know.
And
I
I'm
usually
usually the last
steer
person
clear
to
of
even.
those thoughts.
Yeah, and I'm usually the last person to want to talk about politics. I'm not even trying to make it political.
They took our jobs.
They broke his jaw.
I lost it, but I
Oh
think
man, they took his dog.
Sean sent a picture of Zia on the stream, and I'm not looking at it now. I lost it, but you
What?
know,
Who
I
did?
can't talk shit.
You say Sean?
Yeah, I don't know where it was.
Can have multiple. Her boobs haven't changed.
I mean,
I think she
I
needed to
don't
get.
have
You probably needed to
a
get the fake boob
dossier.
status for Cody to. I'm joking. Sorry, burn it, Cody. Not you. All right, Yoda. Doctor of Yoda Studies. Why not you think I'm trans now, lol. I didn't even mention trans. Say, like, the formerly straight white men that are now decided to be trans are no longer straight white men. That's why I feel like coming. I'm not. Do I sound like a fucking asshole or something?
Were you asking the doctor?
Fuck her or him? Or whose asshole are we talking about?
I'm not talking about anyone's asshole. Are you talking about an asshole?
Better be licked, mate.
Man, you keep going into licking, man. Is that your you know, preference?
Eating ass?
Yeah, do you do that?
I mean,
So,
no, that's not my thing. But not gonna lie, I wouldn't say no.
okay.
Depending on who it is, like I said before, that may be a sexist statement
Hey, chat.
because gender does matter when it comes to us. Yes,
Oh, I get it. So, men, you will, but women, they got to take a hike, right? They got to do it the old fashioned
I'm sexist because I'm not gay. I'm just sexist to women. I mean,
Oh, you know what I
does that
just
make
thought?
sense?
Wait, you're not gay, but what?
I'm not gay. I'm just sexist when it comes to women. When like
Wait,
when I when it comes to whose ass I want to eat. God, is it that complicated? God damn it! I got you to laugh and you broke me.
It's like, oh, I'm just sexist. What a statement, man. It's like no one accused you of that. You're just like,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not gay. I'm just that sexist.
Hey,
that I
Derek,
fuck
how's the
dudes.
weather today? Oh, I'm sexist. Whoa.
Well, women have fucked me over, so I only fuck dudes. I'm not gay though. I'm just
Yeah,
sexist.
he doesn't touch women with a 50-foot pole, man.
And
He's sexist.
I wouldn't touch him with a 50mm dick either. Trust me, I tried.
50mm dick.
I actually watched that be really big. I don't think it is. What? No. That's like
How big is
That's 5 centimeters, I believe.
Is it milliliter? Isn't that volume?
No, there's 100
Or is it millimeter?
or wait, maybe 10 millimeters in a centimeter.
10 millimeters in a
I
centimeter.
stand by my joke, my math joke, and that's metric system. That's high class for an American.
Well, I will say
That's a lot of thinking for a small dick joke. I'll give it that
you
for myself.
you
I'm
don't
giving
really.
myself that pat on the back. What?
I'm gonna trust you because you don't actually have to read for math. So I think I can trust you on that.
You know what, asshole? The only things I was good at reading were math word problems. I actually did. I was always really good at that. I got a second place in a regional math competition in school. Beat everyone in my fucking class. Of course, the one guy that beat me was Asian. I'm not the racist one. He is for perpetuating the stereotype. That's the way I see it. I also got rear-ended by an Asian once, and I just thought it was funny.
Wait,
Is it
you did?
racist? Is it racist if I just think it's funny that an Asian rear ends me?
I think so.
If so, I'm racist, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
What?
you're having a lot of
I'm
admissions
not
today.
allowed to see the comedy in life. Be like, oh, apparently, like everyone thinks that your race is a bad driver and you rear-ended me. I think that's kind of funny. There's no hate in that. I wasn't even mad at the dude. I was almost happy with him. I was just like, oh, alright. This happened. Smiling. You live up to your reputation, sir. I didn't say that, obviously. That'd be rude. And probably racist.
Potentially.
I mean, well, I think that the word probably or potentially is thrown in with racist. That translates to definitely racist.
Maybe.
Hey, if the most racist shit I've done about people, I laugh when I realize the dude that rear-ended me was Asian. If that's the most racist shit I've ever done, I'll die happy because I still think that's funny.
Well, maybe that's not why you laughed. Maybe you laughed because you were nervous, or
No,
maybe he was really funny.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't really funny. It was just like, hey, you're not helping your stereotype, dick. Well, I wouldn't even call him a dick, but on behalf of other Asians that are good drivers, I was calling him a dick and laughing at his behalf, not his nation. Uh, I don't want to do myself in a hole. I thought it was funny though. Don't hate me for thinking it's funny. I know you won't, but for my massive amount of Asian views.
Well, I mean, those are your demographics, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 98% Asia, and it
Yeah.
don't even tell me what percentage of Americans are Asian Americans. I mean, I know if Ruski working, I'd probably lies on all of his resumes as that not identify as.
No, wait, what?
Oh no, I would literally was like just lurking in one of his streams, and he seemed really upset. Uh, the last girl who no longer has teeth that he like 11, 12 years ago mentioned something about him being like half Thai. That's nothing against Thai, but he seemed like he seemed very very flat, and that's what I was like,
Well,
oh, look
Thai
your
is
face a little bit. Yeah, you look a little Thai. I'm sorry, I can't get past your fucking eyes. I could, wearing a fucking ass. Sorry, go on.
all I heard was fucking ass. Is that what you're thinking about?
The dude is a fucking ass.
Hmm.
If there is an ass to fuck, be on the very bottom, all ass. Least fuckable ass.
We're rating guys now.
Well, I don't know. Like I would put all you guys at the bottom.
You,
Then we have some decisions to make. The top tier later, but if a man ass needed to be taken care of, top of that list.
what the fuck?
I need to go to bed. God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't mean to sound like queer or nothing, but you got a really sweet ass.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. It's a quote from Orgasmo. Yeah, like
What the fuck is
if I keep
that?
going, you're gonna think I'm like really gay and like hitting on you.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, I know there's nothing wrong with that, but like I'm not trying to. I'm just fucking. I'm fucking around and joking. I want you to be like, oh shit, I don't feel comfortable around him. He's really seriously gay. Like no, he was just a little drunk and sleep deprived.
Just a little drunk.
And sleep defecated.
Yeah, definitely the defecated.
Yeah, the
But that's,
defecation of sleep. You know.
yeah, it's a synonym to the word depreciate.
And I mean, it's up to you. It could be a joke. It could, but it can always be gay. God damn it! I'm sorry. I'll stop talking. I need to get the fuck off of here. I need to lay down. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And like, it's 10:01.
Now
If I get a full fucking 8 hours sleep, I'm waking up. If I fall asleep right now, that's what I'm doing. Another sleeping chair stream. It's been a while. You guys requested it. I'm just kidding. No one has. 8 hours.
Oh, God.
Be like, hey, 6 p.m. I gotta work in just over 12 hours. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Sounds like shit no matter what.
Sleeping chair stream.
I mean, I could. That's what the public wants, obviously.
Derek Cooter.
It's okay. I know you people aren't good at driving. God, I set up the racist scenario. I didn't say shit racist to him. I just laughed inside. I wasn't mad.
Yeah, that was the Derek Cooter defense. Hey, if it's a joke, it's not racist. Then you become like a stand-up comedian when this guy crashes into your car.
I mean,
What's the deal with you who happens to be Asian crashing into my car?
what's the deal with all these Asians not knowing how to use brakes? But like,
I'm not racist. It's just comedy. Meanwhile, you're just on the side of the road and he's looking at you like, what the fuck?
I need to say I'm not racist, otherwise you would think I'm racist. It's not like anyone that says I'm not racist is actually 3,000% racist. That's a terrible Jerry Seinfeld impression. I apologize. No, but I mean, I'm sorry. Maybe slightly racist, but I saw the humor. I wasn't even trying to like be like, yeah, that seems right. You should went back and rear on me. That wasn't my thought. Like, of course, not again. Second time this week, a fucking an Asian has rear-ended me. I just got rear-ended very gently, and I look back, see him get out of his car. He's Asian, and I couldn't help but giggle for him not helping a stereotype. All right.
You know,
Does that make
in
me
science-
racist? Does that make me racist for realizing the stereotype and giggling?
So were you saying, hey, you know what's funny? Asian people usually get ridiculed for being unable to drive. Is that how you did you let him in on the joke? Like, hey, isn't it ridiculous that
Absolutely. I would.
that's what you said, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And even he laughed in. He was like, it's absurd. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it was like I tried so hard, but I crashed into. I don't know why I tried to make that sound like an accent that is clearly anything close to should be. He was like, "This is my 7th wreck this week. I swear I'm a great driver. Has nothing to do with my race."
Are you still asleep? Oh wait, you're awake. Ah,
Dude, you're not helping me get to sleep though, because I need to.
wait, you haven't been asleep yet? Jeez.
Yeah. I've been up for about 22 hours.
Jeez, man. Did you play some of the Mario Wonder game that came out? Or?
I played. I think I played like a total of 10 minutes, 2 days.
Oh, okay, that's normal. I get it, right?
It's the Darkuda standard.
Makes
Well,
sense.
it's enough. It's enough to be like someone's like, "You're not gonna play a game." Like, fuck you. I played a game for for
You
for
see,
for,
you
for
didn't
2 minutes.
see. You didn't say how long you was gonna play a
Yeah,
game. You said you was playing a
exactly.
game.
I proved you wrong, bitch.
So,
No, but like, dude, I don't know how the fuck did I know that Mario Wonder came out on Friday before I knew that Spider-Man 2 came out on Friday.
that's because maybe you like the Mario game. I guess came more right. So,
What? Well, that's
oh, man.
that's an easier game to play 5 seconds 7 pretend like I played a game. No,
Yeah,
but like, in all honesty, like I wanted to finish the original Spider-Man. I was planning on hopefully doing it before Spider-Man 2 came out, like all the DLC, getting as close. Like, I'm not expecting to necessarily get a platinum trophy, but at least playing all I can play on it, for the remastered.
Yeah.
And
I tell you,
I played most of it, but then I'm like I see YouTube videos there was talking about Mario Wonder, and then I'm like, I see a couple things, just very few things. Talking about Spider-Man 2. One thing was like a fucking
the
short.
old remote's missing for this one over here.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I was talking to somebody
Oh,
else.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm like I was way more excited about Spider-Man 2 for the longest time, and then it seemed like uh, no one was talking about that. They're talking about we're going back to 16-bit. Obviously not 16-bit, but we're going back to talking about Mario side scrollers instead of the brand new fucking Spider-Man Revolutionary Insomnia Games PS5 game, like system seller.
Mario. Oh yeah,
I
Mario
definitely want
Wonder.
to fucking play,
Yeah.
and I don't even really care about it because I want to finish the original Spider-Man, and I still haven't done. I still haven't finished
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's just.
I felt like I got
Let's
real
see, Mario
close.
Wonder.
I just had that one little puzzle
Yeah.
level. You remember seeing that was on my old apartment. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank for over 2 years.
You never finished it. You played it on stream, like quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
Well, part of it.
Yeah, and yeah, even if I only got like, even if I was talking in chat and I only got 30 minutes through, that's why I was like Ratchet and Clank Part 18. but yeah, at a certain point I was like, oh, this puzzle level, like I can't figure it out. Now I feel fucking stupid, and
And then you stop playing.
basically. I want to finish it because like that was the last Ratchet and Clank, which people said weren't good. I didn't play the original ones, but the PS4 remake, I think I might have I didn't, I don't think I platinum, but I got like all the unlockables, like the max amount of ammo and all the weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah,
The original
PS4
remake that went along with the movie on PS4. I thought that was
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
the
that was a
movie.
really
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
fun game.
Yeah, I bought the movie too on Blu-ray for like $3.
I don't think I've seen the movie, but I figured that the movie and the game were pretty similar.
Oh yeah, if you played the game, it's like, what's the point in watching the movie? Because it's pretty
Exactly.
much just
And yeah, I beat that guy. I'd say I beat the fuck out of it, but not to the point of platinum. But I beat the fuck out of fucking Gravity Rush twice. I think I was one trophy away on my Vita because the controls were shitty. And then I tried to do the
yeah.
same thing that I tried so many times, like the one challenge that I couldn't get done on Vita. Like probably
Oh,
first or
that is the one. That's for the
first or
one.
second try on PS4. Got it.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm like
Kudos. I
got
think I
that
know what the
fucking
challenge is.
platinum. But I'm like, God damn it, I want to
Yeah.
go back to Vita and get that one more fucking. I could probably do it with. I got a Vita TV, dude. Is it
That last
that
challenge,
can't be
dude.
that much different? And if
Yeah, the challenge is crazy though. You had to like go through all those different like
we got a
things and like
Ballard.
like,
God damn it, Ballard.
yeah.
How many black dicks are you sending me? Is there shit involved? Should I show it? Should I do it like this and show it live on stream, or is that gonna make my channel be bye bye?
Thanks, dude. I was wondering if that thing disappeared.
Well, I mean, we could do a social experiment. No, but yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you know the super hard challenge I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I was talking to somebody else. That's probably why I said
Okay.
that.
No, but I mean,
I'm not,
Gravity
I'm
Rush
not
though.
work right
Dude, Gravity
now.
Rush
Yeah.
is just such an underrated game. I kind of want to go back and replay it. I have Gravity Rush 2. I started it. It seemed like they added more mechanics that.
Yeah, I thought it was
Dude, I can't. Whatever's going on, I can't hear you at all. Whatever dubstep you're listening to is fucking. Try to copyright strike that music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like I don't know. It was like I tried so many times on the Vita before I broke my original Vita. It would be so nice to be able to like just go back and play it on like a Vita TV or something, and make it as easy it was on PS4 and just get that trophy and get myself another platinum. I only have like 2 or something. And like 2 of them were from Vita. I played the shit out of the fucking Vita.
Why does not work?
There is no D pics involved. Does that mean butthole pics? Nothing but butthole pics? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. I assume you don't want to like have this be a public forum thing. Join in voice chat if you want either. Like, to talk about any. I always appreciate you if you. I need to go to sleep. I'm more sleep deprived than I am drunk. I think still. Ballard jumps in. Probably gonna stay up longer than I could. I already did.
Yeah, I heard there's supposed to be
I assume so.
yeah, Uncharted and Golden Abyss. I thought they're gonna remake that one. You know,
What's that?
I thought they're gonna remake the Uncharted Golden Abyss game. You know,
I'm surprised they didn't add that in the Uncharted collection.
yeah,
Or
dude.
like
They can
the 3 Uncharted collections they had. I think I own it
yeah, if
like
they wanted to.
twice.
Well, you know how I had touch controls, right, for the Vita? They can just change it up, you know?
Well, especially that was before or around the same time as PS4. PS4
Yeah.
and PS5. You know what? I know this is a little weird looking controller. It's my purple one with orange.
If they need a
But
touchpad thing, they got that
it
little
has
pad on the
touch
PS4.
controls.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that PS4 and PS5 for the last like decade or so, PlayStation control it has had touch controls? God damn! I'm just saying there's ways to work around it.
Yeah, Gravity Rush did too. I still have not played that one yet.
Oh, dude, Gravity Rush is. They shut down that studio and that game. Oh my, it was one of my favorite open world games. Seriously, I would play it again, and even though I can't get a single trophy. If I play it through video TV, maybe if I got that last trophy, I can get fucking platinum. But yeah, it's a game I basically beat and just fucked around and had so much fun with twice. Like I spent extra hours than I needed to. I don't remember how long. I don't think it was crazy long.
Yep.
Maybe like a 20-hour game is a
Yeah.
fucking guess, but I know that like those types of games, I'll spend fucking 20 hours just fucking around and having fun in the open world game if it's fun to do. Gravity Rush has the super fun mechanics. Choose
Yeah.
your center of gravity. You could fucking set it to where you're gonna fly straight up, and if you go too far, you're gonna go through the fucking atmosphere and die. It's a super cool concept. I know I'm probably not giving it. I could probably fucking
Yeah.
stream a trailer and be not get 800 copyright
Thank you.
claim.
Yeah.
But that still requires work and should have been. I don't know.
Oh, right.
5 hours ago? Yes. There's no answer. I told myself I was.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck that.
Yeah. It's like, how many like Switch games do you have that you haven't beaten yet?
Um,
Probably,
how many Swiss games do I have?
probably a lot.
No, it is. And I don't know if there's ever one I actually straight up, especially where I was like, beat the fuck out of it, where I was done with it.
I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like I played PS4 games and stuff like that and beat them, you know.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like yeah. For instance, Gravity Rush. I beat the fuck out of Gravity
yeah.
Rush basically twice, minus on one system that was harder to play it on the Vita. I missed one trophy.
Yeah, the Vita I played the heck out of too, man. I was beating games left and right on that thing.
Before I destroyed my original Vita, and I still have one. I need to hack it, but I also need to get it to a shop because I ordered it from. Came in like, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you know about this. My orange Vita, my Japanese one, that had some fucking stick drift.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
But
I have.
It's still in good condition. It's not fair that my. Well.
Didn't your guitar fall on it?
Yeah. No, what it was is it's a stand that's at my bedroom at my mom's house, but I had it at the place when I was going to college. And you can move it up and down, and it's kind of hard to explain, but the weight of the guitar gets on a mechanism like this, and once it pushes down, it like locks in. It doesn't really do much. It just pushes, like it has some things that like from the weight has
Yeah.
things to stop it from like if you push it, the whole stand falls over, not the guitar, which I don't
Yeah.
know if that even really helps anything. But anyway, like I don't know, it was something like that, and you can adjust the height of it. I had my guitar on it for the longest time,
Yeah.
and then I think I've already told you that. Sorry, Herbie. But
Dang, rest in peace, Vita.
and I always and I would sit. I had this chair that I always had like a bubbler that I would smoke, and I'd have my Vita there. I'd play my Vita all the time. If
Mhm.
my ex was watching like Law and Order or something, fucking pass out. I'd play like Destiny, like give you a time frame or
Oh, Destiny. I remember playing that remote play on my Vita.
the oh I could have I didn't I was just like, oh, you're past out. Well, I think actually Destiny might have even been a little bit after this, but I could have sworn that. Oh no, I was what another game I got a platinum on, another like open world game, fucking Infamous
Mhm.
Second Son. I got
That's a
I
great
got
game.
that when I was a girl, and I could not stop playing it. Like,
Whatever happened to Infamous, dude? They haven't released any more games than that.
they fuck. I loved Second Son so much. I didn't like the DLC as much.
First Light with the where he played as a chick.
Yeah, I didn't play it that much, but some of the
Yeah.
like I tried playing something, so I was like, wait a second, this seems a lot more difficult than even getting the entire platinum from. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's
Not that
crazy.
I'm saying it was too hard of a game, but it seemed way different in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I remember Festival of Blood that was on the PS3, the Infamous DLC.
I think I have at least 2 copies of Infamous 1 and 2 because I love Second Son so much. I still haven't played more than like maybe 20 minutes of it.
Yeah, I've been
I have 2 working PS2 3s and probably
nice.
2 copies of each game just because I'm like, yeah, I think I already have it, but hey, that's only $2. I'm not losing money
I
there. I
have
could always resell it.
yeah, I have like 2 working PS3s, like slim ones, and I have a what is it?
Yeah.
A hack PS3 where you can play like PlayStation 2 games on it. The
Was it one of
PSP.
the OG models that was backwards compatible with PS2?
Those are actually the better PS3s to get, is the backwards compatible one.
Yeah, but they're the least reliable.
Then again, you have to watch out for those ones because the hardware
Well,
issues.
you need to find someone that knows a bunch of shit and have them
Yep.
pick it apart and put some new thermal paste on it, solder some.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem with the old PS3s. That you had to like to get hot or something. You got to open
Yeah,
up to replace thermal paste.
I still have an old fat model PS3, and I could have sworn when I got it that it was one of the first models that was backwards compatible with PS2.
I still have my fat PS3, but it died on me because it had the yellow light of
Oh,
death.
Doyle. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
the yellow light O'Doyle, like the fucking.
And I made it work after a bit. I used
You
a
got it
heat
to
gun
work?
on it.
Damn. Oh, you fucked with the heatsink?
I used a heat gun, to warm up the motherboard. I reapplied like some Arctic Silver thermal paste. That
Yeah.
temporarily fixed it, but I guess it needed to be rebuilt too. But
Well, the way I
I
like
got my saves off of it though. I got
that
all my
was
saves.
smart, and that's what I need doing to my fat PS3. But
Yeah,
I feel like once it's done, once it gets too
yeah.
hot,
hmm
like yeah, maybe what you did helped it, but I think
You need to clean the dust and stuff out of it. That helps too.
true. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, like if it gets too hot to where it's not gonna run right, uh,
yeah.
the chip is just fucked. no matter what you do.
Oh yeah,
on
the APU or
Philly.
whatever it is, the chip's fried. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. And that I wouldn't
I
mind.
got a lot of hours.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
I got a lot
someone
of hours
helping me
out of
out
it.
with my PS3 and some better thermal paste, but it's not. It was
You just take it apart and you just use some kind of get the old stuff off if there's any left. And use like rubbing with alcohol, like isopropyl alcohol, to clear it off, and then apply some on.
yeah.
I watched what was it, Tronics Fix
I
YouTube?
need to.
He fixed-
I don't think I've ever
yeah,
seen that channel.
I can. Yeah, Tronics Fix. He fixes up like Nintendo DS's, Switches, PS4s, PS3s, pretty much a lot of different systems.
Nice. I
Yeah,
haven't seen too much, but yeah, obviously through Review Tech, I watching some of Jacob R's video with the fucking DK oldies shit. What I
yeah.
think fucking Austin Evans even had a newer one that I haven't seen yet on DK oldies.
See, Austin Evans is like smarter, like did it better than Rich. He was able to get like DK, like stuff from DKODs and didn't even know it was him.
Yeah, using
They figured they figured it was going Rich, even though he picked different addresses, right?
but Austin picked different
Yeah.
addresses too, and they
Yeah.
didn't know. He's got more
He was
connects.
smarter, I guess, about it. He has more connections than Rich does.
He's a bigger.
Yeah. So
But
basically,
God,
Rich is
sometimes
fucking-
when the Linus shit was going down,
Yeah.
not long after, he made like some weird Linus joke, but like he's obviously buddies with them, and I was just thinking, dude, wrong time. And I know he's a giant YouTuber, but I only realized that he existed fairly recently.
Oh yeah. How
But
Rich found out that they knew it was him is that an employee from DK Oldies told them they knew it was him, and that's why they sent him the.
yeah, no, that's the new one. That was where he was like, this is why I find this credible. They wouldn't know
Because
this.
he said about the because the silver GameCube, he never told anybody the color of the GameCube. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it doesn't prove anything definitively.
He said they were credible though.
Yeah, it seems pretty solid.
Thing about it, he got the Sega Genesis that was good condition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got a few, and he was honest about it being in good condition. He was surprised, but he was honest.
Yeah. Since he's a bigger YouTuber and he did it, they're like, no, we have to clean these up before we send it.
Yeah, for sure.
The point of Rich is he said they should just do that for everybody, not just.
Oh, absolutely, especially for that price. Like I understand if people want to pay a premium for a warranty and something that is refurbished, but if they're not refurbished,
yeah, they're not refurbishing. All they do is like wipe the outside off. That's it.
Yeah, and even if I understand it, I can still be like, hey, that's a bad idea.
Yeah,
even if they did fully refurbish it, like it's still a fucking ripoff in some aspects. You go to eBay and find someone that says they refurbish it, and they're probably more credible without even knowing them.
Dude, I bought several systems off of eBay from like just normal people, that's not a company or nothing. It's just a private person that bought it from you. So, a lot of times it's actually in good condition.
I saw something on Mad Little Pixel has his own store for shit that he gets.
Oh yeah, I look at his store.
I have
sometimes.
before, and there's one I looked at, and I was like, oh my god, I really want that. That's a decent price. He's totally reasonable.
He has decent prices on his stuff. He just does a review. Yeah, he does a review of it, and then he sells it later on.
Yeah, basically, yeah. But it was like obviously underneath said sold out. And god damn it, that would have been awesome to have that little mini retro fucking emulation thing that you. Whatever the fuck it was, I don't even remember.
That's why basically
it might have been like like the dude. I still haven't even opened mine up yet. Still my fucking generic Game Gear EverDrive that also has Master System games. I was planning on
If you wanted a very good EverDrive, you gotta that works pretty good. You go with the Crix, the more expensive one.
I know. Oh, I know you had a bad experience, and I had at least one bad experience with the ones from China, but most of them have been fine. Honestly, buying even 3 are cheaper than ones from Crix.
Yeah.
The one I never got figured. I think I need to replace not necessarily replace the pins, maybe move the pins, where it's not reading everything on my NES, Super N8,
Yeah.
which I let my brother take to try on a different Nintendo system. Like, I obviously got the top loader, which I'm proud of because I know it's
Yeah, dude.
yeah. Oh, sorry, Ballard.
Be great to have is
Never mind.
the Aladdin deck enhancer, even though it doesn't enhance anything.
uh, it'd be nice to have Cheetah Man too.
Oh, do you? Did you ever get a copy of that? You said?
Fuck no. That's one of the most rare games that exists.
Oh, they remember how they were selling it? There was like a campaign to where you pay this and they send you a copy of Cheetah Man, like
Yeah.
complete in box or something too.
Wait,
That thing's worth money.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, AVGN did Cheetah Man 2. It did actually exist.
And then they re-released it. Remember, there was a controversial
They re-released it?
and
No, I know
yeah, they
I know that
re-released it.
Cheetah Man was the main thing on Action 52, and then they came out with Action
Cheetah
50.
Man.
They came out with Action 52 on Genesis too.
Yeah. And that one, actually, the Action 52 on the Genesis, I heard, was actually better,
Well, it's on Genesis.
which is not saying much, though, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's on Genesis. I would hope.
Oh, and there's also yeah, they re-released Cheetah Man 2, but they supposedly fixed the levels or something, fixed it.
I don't think that game's.
Yeah, it was complete in box. It was like a Kickstarter campaign or something,
God.
and then ABGN backed it, and then people got angry about it because they the people that made Action 52 were like rip-off con artists.
Yeah, it's still in the rights,
Yeah.
even if it's trash.
Some of those games, the Cheetah Man 2, if you would have ordered that, it's actually worth a lot of money.
I know, that's why I said. Like, I think it's worth more than Action 52, which is worth a shit ton of money. And
Dude.
like,
They resold it, and it's like complete in box, had a manual and everything.
I don't even think maybe I have seen the box. I'm not even sure. I
Yeah.
know I've seen the cartridge is clear, it's weird looking. And I had a couple, I still have them somewhere. I had Action Stuntman or something. You know what I'm talking.
I see stuff, man. That's funny.
It was on an AVGN video when he was going over the not I guess bootlegs, but the people that were going around the chip. It could have been the company that turned into the Jesus games, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. The cartridges that have like the switches on the back. It was like
Oh, the Camerica cartridges.
yeah, Camerica, yeah. That's what it was.
Oh, it's by Codemasters, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that's right, Co-Masters. But I think isn't like Camerica owns Codemaster, something like that.
Pretty much. I remember Galoob.
Yeah, Galoob, yeah, and Galoob, yeah. The same people The same people that brought you not Game Shark, but Game Genie. And Nintendo always loved Game Genie. We know this.
Yeah, and then they released that Aladdin Decade Hamster. The same people made Game Genie made that thing.
Yeah, that was like Galoob, wasn't it?
I see.
Or
I think
it
so.
was one of those fucking 3 brands that they're
I think
all
it was
like
Comerica. Codemasters Comerica, I think.
Codemasters, Comerica, Galoob. Are they not the
Yeah.
same thing?
They're all the same people, yeah.
It's like what Nami
And Ultra.
Nintendo
Yeah.
was so worried about the North American game crash that they wouldn't let a publisher put out more than a certain amount of games. So Konami had fuck. What do they publish their other games under?
Ultra.
Ultra, yes, Ultra.
Yeah.
And that was even like, was it random? I feel like Contra was Konami, or was Contra
No,
Ultra?
it was Konami.
It was
And
Konami.
then
Okay.
Ultra was Metal Gear Solid. No, Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge, and then there was the Ninja Turtle games were Ultra also.
The first Ninja Turtles, the brutal one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1 and 2 were Ultra, and then Konami was the third Turtle game.
So
Ultra pretty much went away after
the super hard one, and what was it, the arcade port?
Yeah.
Were both Ultra? Okay.
Yeah, and then Manhattan Frost. Yeah, Ultra was the arcade and the original.
Yeah, I definitely had the arcade. I don't know if I ever really played the original.
Yeah. Ultra did the was it baseball wars or something, base wars or something like that. They did a lot of games.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, Ultra did, and it was fucking it was a loophole.
Oh, dude. I remember Acclaim took over LGN, I think.
Over what?
LJN.
Oh, yeah. They bought them. The last LGN game was like a 1940s style racing game on the Dreamcast, and it was terrible as well. And LJN was only a publisher; they didn't develop, but they just.
So that's why ABGN kept on saying, "Oh, this is LGN. They got And like then he later on in a newer thing about LGN, he's like, "Oh, they just published it." He finally said it like years later.
Yeah. But like, how dumb do you have to be as a publisher to get that many bad games? Even after you get acquired by Acclaim. Well, I mean, there was one where he's like, they made a good game. What was it? It was the red Super Nintendo.
Carnage.
Yeah, I was gonna say the red Spider-Man cartridge. I owned that. I got it. I got it somewhere.
I think that is the best LGN published game. Had to be Maximum Carnage.
Probably. Like, even if it's all right, that's big for them.
Yeah, it wasn't Rare the one that released like the Nightmare on Elm Street game.
Yeah. I don't want to say 100%, but that sounds right. That sounds right. LJN published a Nightmare on Elm Street, and I know there was at least one LJN published game that like it was even on ABGN where he's like, "The fuck? It was made by Rare."
Wasn't it Back to the Future made by Rare also?
What?
Yeah, wasn't Back to the Future Rare also? I can get that for you.
Oh God. I don't know. I know one of the horror games
It is.
were. I wasn't gonna say 100% that it was like it probably was Friday the 13th or whatever, but
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, I can look it up, but
I thought Rare did Back to the Future also.
the like if you figure out Friday the 13th, it's actually not that terrible of a game. I think, at least from other people's opinion, but
If you figure out like the pattern and stuff like that, and
and
then
and,
it's actually not a
and how to navigate the map is the hardest part.
yeah. Once you know how to navigate the map and do other things, it's actually not a bad game. It's just,
Yeah, and it's made by Rare. But what was the other one?
yeah.
Oh no yeah you said Back to the Future.
Yeah.
If that is a truly god awful game, I can't say I played it a ton. From everything I've seen though, it's just like way worse
I actually beat
than
the
Friday
game
the
like
13th.
once.
You beat
Yeah.
you
I beat Back to the Future once.
you
Yeah.
beat Back to the Future. Oh, would you call it a good
Yeah.
game by any stretch of the imagination?
No. 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 The game is garbage.
That's what I thought. That's what I was like I can give a little bit to Friday the 13th, but Back to the
Yeah.
Future, no. I like if that was produced by Rare, then
Yeah. Back to the Future is a really short game too. So
well, it's impossible, so it makes it long.
yeah.
It's not impossible. You beat it, obviously, but it's just so
I
bad.
used, I used to run through quite a few of the levels on a skateboard without hitting anything or falling off the skateboard in Back to the Future.
Nice.
Yeah. But the end, oh god, the end is awful because you have to like dodge the lightning. Instead, like in a movie, I thought you would hit the lightning, but no, you're supposed to get around the lightning.
Back to the Future is a 1989 video game released by LJN for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Games loosely. I literally asked for developer. You fuckhead.
Is it Rare?
Well, let me look. Who made Back to the Future the game? I was gonna say I'll click on Wikipedia and look into it more, but
Because you might end up getting the one that was made on
whoa,
here.
no, this might be the wrong game. It says Telltale. No,
Yeah, you got it.
Telltale is a newer developer, and then they fucking died, and then they came back. I believe.
And they remade and they coming out with Wolf Among Us 2. Is that their thought?
I have no idea. Sorry, I should have been in bed a long time ago.
No. Oh, Beam Software. It's Beam Software.
That's who developed Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking into it, but I was like, I don't want to spend that much time. I didn't. I was like, if that's Rare, that would actually surprise me because that's like
What's
a
it,
more
LGN?
truly bad game that like AVGN gives like Zelda 2 and fucking Castlevania 2 shit, but he admits they're good games with flaws. This is not a good game with a flaw. It's just a shit game. From what I know about it, like I said, you're the one that beat it. You know more about it than I do.
Yeah, it was really hard with the Back to the Future 2 and 3 game on Nintendo. That was the pain in the ass.
I remember seeing a video about that too. Why do you put them? Yeah, I know they're sequels, but even putting two of those games together, they don't really mesh well. How do you make that story work right?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I found the game that was done by Rare.
Like, all right, half of the game you're
It's
going in the future, half the game you're going in the past. How do you make that work with 2 movies in one game?
That's weird. Oh, it was Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, Rare made that, and that was LGN.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know too much about that. Did you have a video on that too? AVGN.
Yeah. Yeah.
I figure. Well,
Oh,
no,
they
no,
also,
no,
they
yeah, no,
also did
no.
another one.
He's literally covered every LGN game ever.
Yeah.
What?
Amazing
He
Spider-Man.
claimed he bought the company.
Yeah.
That was kind
Oh,
of funny.
dude, Rare. He bought the company.
He should have bought LJN from Acclaim. I don't
Yeah.
even think Acclaim exists anymore. Acclaim was owned by Midway.
Yeah.
Midway doesn't exist.
Yeah. Rare did Amazing Spider-Man on the Game Boy, which was released by LJN. There was also Nightmare on Elm Street by LJN, was done by Rare. WWF WrestleMania Challenge was done by Rare.
Yeah, I think they did a lot. Did a lot of wrestling games.
Yeah, WWF Superstars is by Rare. Oh, Beetlejuice, that's the one he was talking about. I guess it was done by Rare, and everything it's done by Rare.
Wait. Are these all games, LGN published games done by Rare that you mentioned?
Yeah, Beetlejuice, WWF Superstar.
Rare developed the wrestling games?
Yeah, WWF Superstar.
Damn.
WWF WrestleMania Challenge, you know?
I might have played some of these, but just from what I seems like they're most of those are pretty shit games. But Rare was good at their craft before they even went to NES. They're doing like the ZX Spectrum or something, because they have a emulator built into GoldenEye.
Yep. Rare did made was it
the ZX Spectrum or was it the Commodore 64? I forget. One of them.
They did a Commodore 64.
Was it Commodore? Okay. I know it was one of them. Fucking. It was real big in like Europe. The microcomputer thing.
Let's see what their first game was here. And then versus Solemn.
Rare's first game. First game
was versus Slalom on the Nintendo Versus system.
What? It was an arcade? Yeah. It was an arcade game?
Slalom? SLALOM.
Well, the Nintendo Versus system was an arcade.
Yeah, that's their first game. Versus Slalom. That's their first Rare game.
Wasn't the Versus system basically playing just Nintendo cartridges? No, I guess not. I think it was a little bit beyond that.
Yeah, Slalom, Wizards and Warriors. They did that one.
What year? What year?
Pro-Am.
Oh, I know that. I know they did RC Pro-Am. I thought they got big. They had a different name. What the fuck was it called? No, see, you're looking at Rare though.
I'm looking at Rare, yeah.
Fuck, what was their name before Rare? I feel confident that they had stuff before that.
It might be underneath a different name. I thought on Wikipedia it would show what their other name is, but they're like...
I want to say something Play the Game, or am I thinking about something else?
Maybe, I don't know.
It might be... Whatever. Rare's changed ownerships too many times.
You know how Wikipedia sometimes doesn't have like all the info sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, tell me what Wikipedia page you're on, and I can go there and edit it and make it false. If it's not already, the Rare Wikipedia.
Oh wait, it's called List of Video Games Developed by Rare. Let me click on Rare itself.
Hold on.
Oh, I found it. Oh wait, it's called Ultimate Play the Game.
Yes,
right.
I knew it was something Play the Game. Like Ultimate was on the tip of my tongue, and that I guarantee they had shit before the Versus system or NES. It was what, Commodore 64, that or the ZX Spectrum. They're UK based, and that was what was big in the UK. The NES was never big in the UK. They would have been more likely at that time to produce shit, develop shit for
Oh, you're right.
the Master System.
Okay. He's right. Their first game was Jetpack in May of 1983 for the 16K Spectrum.
It was the ZX Spectrum. Nice.
Yeah, he called it the 16K Spectrum, but I guess he named it some different other places, I guess. Oh, wait, the ZX Spectrum. Yeah, they make games for that too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know what the difference is. There might have been an earlier version, and they came out with a newer version. I think they had other versions planned. I don't know all that much about the fucking European microcomputers, but I think it's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shortly before the U.S. Gold buyout, they were bought out by U.S. Gold, and then Rare came in.
Yeah. I mean, as American, it's read ZX Spectrum, and I don't think we're wrong by pronouncing it that way. But I know it's a particularly European thing where they pronounce it ZX Spectrum, and I mostly only know it from what I've seen / heard on like YouTube and stuff from mostly European YouTubers that, of course, will pronounce it ZX Spectrum instead of ZX Spectrum. But even American
Yeah.
YouTubers kind of, I think they kind of see that, and like that's just what it's known as is Z instead of Z.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm like draining, and I should not even be awake right now.
Oh yeah, you need to probably get some sleep.
I've been up for damn near 24 hours. I just slept like maybe 5 hours last night. Went to a concert.
Yeah. I noticed that
Pissed some people off.
and
Drank some shit. I don't know. It's been a
I
productive
got
day, I guess.
I didn't copy some of Ruski's streams recently, but I have his older ones.
Well, it's all like apparently he lost all of his streams again, and now there's like 5 up or something. And I thought he might have lost his channel from what Fire Goddess was saying.
Wait, I didn't get the other newer ones he had? Jesus.
Well, I heard that like she had access to his account and she deleted him, and that's why like for a second there I was like, shit, did he just give his account away to some chick that he finally pissed off after 12 years since they last got intimate, and when she maybe had some teeth and didn't do meth? I don't know.
Wait, a lot of his. Wait. Oh, once the Ruski Toxic Mexican one. Yeah, dude. He only has 5 streams up.
A dude that is yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, like I don't remember when, but it's somewhere in my Discord. Kitten, which is Fire Goddess, mentioned something about it, and she, like she
Dude.
she was saying it was
Good thing
that you know that Andrea chick. She was saying it was her, like she gave his login info to her or something, and she deleted everything. And then she was like, "Oh, you got a few things back, but still no sign of him." And then of course, like 3 days ago, he was live or something, or a day ago, whatever. I was like, "Oh yay, he's back." We all get to see
Let me see something.
get to see a little bit more of the shit show. No, but I'm sorry, man. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I really do. I'm
What
sorry.
the heck's going on here?
Huh? You got anything super pertinent,
I'm trying to think this
I
real
will
quick.
listen. Otherwise, I feel like I should have gotten off of here hours ago. I really need to go. But
Oh, dude, I got all his previous videos.
nice.
I have them all. Remember how I posted them in the archives?
Oh, I told you about my fucking claims I need to take care of. I don't.
Oh, the 700. Oh God, a lot.
770. And
Oh.
the guy I talked to, I was asking him. I was like, "Hey, my AdSense or what? It's the way you get paid through YouTube once you get at least like slightly partnered. I got over
Yeah.
the $100 threshold and stuff. I was like, I'm not seeing anything. He's like, oh, you gotta wait till like at least the 12th. He didn't say that it shows up in my AdSense account, but they don't actually direct deposit it to my account. I believe because of those goddamn copyright ID strikes. So people are giving me money, YouTube's taking their account, and if I don't do anything, that money's just in limbo and people lose their goddamn money. I'm not gonna do that, but like I plan on taking care of this, but it seems like a lot of work.
Wait, the super.
lot
So
of
people
work.
super chat you? Damn.
Yeah. No, did you not know? I'm monetized, man.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, you sound surprised people super chatting me. No. Yeah, no, I'm just saying I can't even access any of that super chat money. I assume because of something that they didn't even tell me about. I just contacted them because, Bill from Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, he got the same sort of monetization as me, and he was like, "Yeah, I got memberships. That's working good for me." He was like, I was like, "Dude, I don't understand why I don't have it. Like, I know I'm not fully monetized. I got enough view hours. I just need 1,000 subs, but
Yeah.
like we're on the same level here. What the fuck is different?" And he was like, "Yeah, I have no idea, bro." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna like it gives you a chance to chat with YouTube." I think it was some dude from India with his own really small YouTube channel that YouTube is maybe paying like 50 cents or something to a day. I don't. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't come out wrong. But like, no, the dude did not seem from America. He did not seem like like super official Google employee. He was talking about his own channel. Mentioned my 770 strikes. He's like, I recommend you take care of that immediately. And I was even asking a question. I was like, okay, if I take care of all of them, and if I get more, am I at risk of losing what I have? I thought that was a legitimate question. Like, yeah, I should probably be safe and just not play copyright shit, to be honest. But it was still a legitimate question because he knew I had like done some shit I shouldn't have. But there's ways to fix it.
Yeah, because the whole those times when he was watching like the Saturday Night Live and playing music and.
Oh yeah, no, that was bad. Yeah. Saturday Night Live, specifically fucking,
I remember
before he passed away, Norm Macdonald wearing the fucking oversized hat, the Celebrity Jeopardy shit. Anything with Norm is fucking Kurt Reynolds, Fred Ferguson. But I don't play the Beatles. Michael Jackson may have owned the songs at some point, but whoever you sell them to, maybe Paul McCartney, but they don't take kindly to you playing the Beatles on the YouTubes. That's a good way to end stream real quick. Yeah. Those are the two one. But there was also like I think that was one of the times that might have been the Saturday Night Live one. You're the one that's been around long enough. Like you and Katie probably are the only two I can really think of.
I remember that. And the whitest kid you
or
know,
what do you-
I think he's playing some of that, right?
Well, no. Do you remember
Yeah.
when the shit just kept going black?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, and you kept on going. You kept on streaming, and you kept on going, streaming videos and copyright stuff.
I had a fucking blast. I stand by that was worth it. And it was something I messaged to Cody even a couple days ago. I was like, hey dude, did you know you can get rid of your initial warning? And that's a new
Yeah.
thing. And that was something I asked the guy the guy I was chatting with on YouTube. I was like, so
Yeah.
is this new that if you go through this training thing and wait 3 months, your initial warning is gone? I think that means you can get another warning. I don't know exactly what it means, but it makes it better. But that
I don't
definitely,
even.
me not doing that training, that is because it's brand new. That's not hurting me. But he's
I don't think Rich even knows that. I don't know if Rich knows that or not. I think.
dude, that could if I knew how to edit, or if I could just do a good one take thing, that could be
Yeah.
that could be a good video.
Yeah, it is.
Like, you fucking leaked the ridiculous quantum TV shit to me before Rich even put out a video. If I could have put that video out first, yeah, I obviously don't have the reach he does, but that could have been huge if I had the time and the
I knew about the quantum TV stuff. Yeah, it is because I was in an anonymous Discord server.
I know.
I've been talking to people.
Well, I'm saying it was like 2 or 3 days after I saw what you showed from Anonymous, or that might have just been through DM, where I was like, honestly, not surprised, but that is crazy. And then like 2-3 days later, fucking RTU comes out with a video, and I was like, man,
Yeah.
maybe I'm missing out on some opportunities here because I just hate my job.
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing anything besides it when I'm off. Is part of it.
Oh, yeah.
Like I know I'm capable. I know I'm capable of editing or doing shit enough where I can do it in like one take or something or whatever. I'm not trying to write a script for everything I do if I make videos.
Yeah.
But Cody doesn't. And to each their own.
Yeah.
But I've always hated public speaking, and that's writing a speech and speaking in front of a ton of people. It's different if you're looking at a camera, but still, I would rather not be reading around a piece of paper and shit. People fear public speaking over death. I'm pretty sure I heard that once. It's like the top fear in the world.
Yeah.
And I'm not a fan of it. Yet I'm a YouTuber. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even gonna go to the Ruski route and call myself a content creator or a pro YouTuber, but I have a YouTube account and I can make money off of it. I've done something.
Yeah.
And then Toby's on the same tier as me, and he's like, as a video, I said it earlier, I don't even fucking care. Fuck it. I don't care if he's watching or if Sonia's watching. Sonia, I do still love you. If you ever need anything, hit me up. But yeah. Toby gets people fucking every single comment. Of course, he replied to every single one. And sometimes I'm like, I don't even know how to get my notifications to like prioritize that, because sometimes I don't notice it for like a month later. I'm like, all right, I'll comment back, be nice and stuff, but. He's literally commenting on every single one, but everyone's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry you went through that. I'm so sorry you're doing that shit." And I'm like, dude, I caught like more lies than I can count. Just from hanging out with the dude for a week. And one thing that he's gonna have a really tough time disproving, but yet a lot of people fall for it. Talking about how far he's come with his YouTube career, and he was like, I don't even want to say how much I've made so far. Dude has roughly this, like maybe a little bit more subs than me. Probably has more view time than me, but
the only games that he normally would play was like Dead by Daylight or something. Or was it no Back to Blood or something?
Yeah, he loves the shitty version of Left 4 Dead. No, but it's not even that. Like, yeah, he's just some dude that talks while he plays games and puts out videos of that.
Yeah. He does that whole like long form crap.
such original content. Yeah, you're just like Game Grumps, sir.
Yeah.
And I don't even like them. I'm like, why the fuck aren't you like?
Couldn't
you guys show your faces?
Yeah. At least show your. Toby doesn't like to show his face often.
Oh, I know.
At all. Actually, not at all.
I mean, he has, but pretty much not. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That was my point, though. He had a video where he was gloating about making so much money on YouTube, and basically saying that he made it, and saying that all the money he made was from ad revenue. That's where I'm like, how are you gonna prove me wrong on that? Unless YouTube made a single exception with their new rules, where if you're under 1,000 subs, you only get super chats, and I think you can do a merch store, maybe.
Yeah.
And you can do memberships. Dude
That's it.
Dude has well less than 1,000 subs. He has not streamed once since he became a quote unquote partner. I consider myself more of a partner since I have activated super chats and do live streams. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry if you like, I mean, the dude is a pathological liar, and he is convincing until you catch him as bullshit. I did catch him in it day one of meeting him in person. It's different online, but after seeing that one video, I was like, well, dude, like, what? How are you gonna lie your way out of this fucking lie?
Yeah.
But no one seemed to notice. They were all like, oh my, we're so proud of you. You finally made it. You finally made it. You have less than 700 subscribers, and you're not making any dollars. You finally made it. We support you. Keep up your dream. And I'm not going to lie. I'll put this. I'm not even going to say the person that mentioned it. And he meant no harm in it. But I hope this doesn't happen. But Toby seems so delusional and so set on his full-time career being a YouTube channel when he's not even doing the right things to do to make it happen, that when he finally realizes it's not going to happen, dude could take his life. And I really, really hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But
he'll end up. Oh, if he loses his channel, he'll end up taking his own life.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, when he finally realizes that his channel is not going to equate to anything with the way he's doing it, at least. I mean, he's been doing it like what 4 or 5 years, and he's a little bit more subs above me, and I'm sure.
But you gain more. You was on YouTube less than him, way less.
Yeah, and I'm not. It's because he's putting out. He's like, yeah, I gotta work. He compares it to work, which I find personally insulting. Cody could be talking about editing his videos, like, yeah, bro, I gotta edit, I gotta work. Like, okay, yeah, that's how you make your money. Toby, no. Like, you editing your fucking little hobby videos that you think is your career that you made 0 cents from. You comparing that to my fucking job that I've worked for, to your job that you've been at and worked your way up, or as much as you can at least. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what job you have, how much you make. It's fucking insulting for someone like that that's lying about how hard his life has been and now he's just living with his mom and can't get a job and
Mhm.
blaming it on everything besides the fact that he won't take off his own makeup.
Yeah. Oh, Ruski's next stream is going to be about his crazy ex-pretend girlfriend.
Oh, is it gonna be the same girl that he last had sex with like a decade and a half ago?
Probably.
Yeah, more than likely.
Well,
She doesn't remember it. I'm not surprised. She doesn't remember it.
that's just weird how what kind of videos have been deleted. There's only certain ones that were kept up. That's just weird.
There's very few, and they're all in the last like month
Yeah.
or something.
But they're basically these other ones are just completely gone, like deleted.
That's funny that we were joking like, oh, he didn't realize he loses his view time hours when he delists, and then he started relisting some of them, and then started streaming more and was like slowly getting maybe some view time hours, and then
And then he unlisted, and then one of
he
them
did it all
unfired.
again. Yeah, exactly. And like even if people want to rewatch a shit show of his previous streams, I feel like he does well on he probably does well on view time hours and gaining subscribers just because the fact he's a locale. Like he's got that advantage on me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you missed it earlier. It took me a while because I'm tired and drunk and high, whatever else. But I was explaining to Richard, who I have met in real life. He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
I was explaining to him a portion of the saga. Well, I don't even know if you know that I called him out on his own stream when Shani was in it, and she got
that's pretty cool.
she got a YouTuber with 2 million subs to show up.
Yeah.
And I was like in a Snap group talking to Rose. I was like, did I call him out on doxing me? Do you even know about him doxing me?
Wait, your name or your whole entire?
Just my name. It could have been worse. Like it's shit that can be found, whatever.
Yeah. He should.
I still don't appreciate that. That was just what I saw. I was like, what the fuck, man. But I called him out on that. I was like, dude, what the fuck, dude? I helped you. Why did you dox me? And then he tried. I was laying in bed. I had already been laying in bed. It got my fucking adrenaline going to where I already knew I wasn't gonna be able to sleep as soon as I wanted to. It's like, well, like you wanted me to come on stream, and of course one of his followers was like talking shit against me for not wanting to. Like, dude, I'm laying down. I'm ready for bed. Even Shani was like, come on stream. I'm like I don't need a long conversation. I just want to know why. I basically said that, and he actually went ahead and like came up with something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you should.
I even said to my whole server, like I wasn't saying like, hey, I don't want anyone to not mention him, but I was like, I'm gonna leave him alone for now, see what happens. And
the only.
Well, even what you said reminded me of something that I have done. So I'm like, I'd be a shitty person if I didn't give him at least a slight benefit of a doubt. But dude is on super thin ice, and then I like not long later hear about him basically calling me fat, making fun of my appearance when he looks like he does.
Oh yeah, you say
behind my
we
back,
make fun of it.
and Shani heard about it, and she came on and fucking went on there and defended me, and that's fucking awesome. I'm glad I have the friends I have, but once I heard about that, and I'm sorry I was interrupting you and shit, but like once I heard about that, like regardless of what Shanny did, I was like, if you're gonna apologize and say you're like, yeah, I need to mod you, I need to make you a mod again, because yeah, like I was just having a bad day, I was kind of drunk, and I said something, I'm sorry. And I was like, okay, I can kind of relate with that. It sounds realistic, and that was bigger than I expected of you, is what I honestly thought. But I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, you're making fun of me behind my back. Apology not accepted. You're a fucking dick.
Let's see. Yeah, dude. I'm actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all of his streams from now because sometimes I miss Risky's stream and stuff. So.
And I mean, I hope you know I am live still.
Yeah, dude.
Not that I mean, I doubt he's gonna be like watching the probably 11th hour. No.
Yeah.
Almost 7.5. But you know, he doesn't have good enough friends to let him know.
Yeah, he didn't have it.
Him. Because this is not the first time he's on my channel. 7. Yeah. My OBS. Oh yeah. No, it was yesterday where I had it unlisted for a while. This time when I started on OBS, it was good to go. So I think I'm just shy of 7.5. I actually go to the second through the software. Thanks, Skytex, though. Appreciate it. I didn't know you were still around. Still giving her, are you? What you talking about, boy?
Oh wait, I didn't realize you were still streaming.
You didn't realize?
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the like with what you were saying. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm streaming. Sorry, I should have said it earlier.
You're good.
I don't think you have anything to worry about. I mean, nothing can be changed either way. You're not doing anything wrong.
Nah, I'm just all I said is I got Roosty's other videos that are no longer on his channel. So
I mean, you don't even need to. But I was gonna say, what is he gonna do? Pull what you already got?
Pretty much.
No wrongs have been done.
I'm just archiving his work. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I had someone offer, and I feel so bad. I feel bad asking, but if I do, if my main thing is to if my best bet is, if it doesn't affect view hours, to mute full streams that have any sort of copyright ID claim. Since I have 700.
I think there is way. I think there is way you can like mute out music from certain parts of your.
Is there a way to automate it?
Like you mean like?
No, I know it's possible. That's why I thought the easiest method is to look at any video that has anything, and instead of looking through it and isolating the song, I just want to mute the entire fucking thing. But that's where I thought of you.
You want to keep the audio.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, you want to keep the audio.
I'm wondering if you have a way to not. I don't want to inconvenience you at all, but if you have a way to archive it just in case, I wanted to like make some sort of old compilation or something where I'm not looking completely retarded.
Oh, you mean a compilation of all your like streams if something happens?
Well, I mean, if my old shit, like at least, like I can even give you the specific ones once I figure out the ones I need to do it to. But the ones I need to mute out, if there's a way to archive those in case I ever want to access them for whatever reason again, I'm not gonna be butthurt if I can't. And if you don't want to do it,
no, there is a way. I actually.
And I did have someone. I did have someone that sent me an IM. Because they heard me talking on, like I was on stream and I was like, I got a guy in mind, like thinking about you, but they were like, hey, I can do that for you. I was like, I don't expect you to do it, but I mean, if you want to and there's no inconvenience, that'd be cool. But same goes to you, you know.
Yeah, because there's like those Yeah, you can archive like all the. Yeah, I have a downloader that can archive. I can pretty much get every single video downloaded.
But like, do you have to do it one by one, or is there a way to just hit a
No,
hit a button?
no.
You
I
just hit a button and it does
hit a
it,
button and
all it
it'll
takes
just
is
have a
it
and it
just
downloads them
takes
all
time and
like in a
bandwidth.
queue thing. Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, honestly, I could do
I
that.
don't even use all. I don't even use all my bandwidth. So I get like over a terabyte of data a month.
My place
So
is,
I don't use it all. Though.
that's crazy that yours is metered too. Mine is, and I didn't. I've been in a smaller town than this, and had fiber optic that was unmetered. But every single year, they move me up to a higher tier. I started at 1 terabyte,
Yeah.
and I was like, shit, I might use that. I don't know. Never used it. I've gotten kind of close.
The only time I used it is when I was downloading several PS5 games. Those take a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think one time I even like re-downloaded a bunch of stuff when I switched SD cards on my Switch. I got a fucking terabyte SD card for my Switch now, and I'm almost intimidated by trying to fucking deal with that because I want to get like I could get everything from both of my SD cards that I already own onto that if I do it right, but it just
you have to do the whole. Yeah, there's a thing you have to do. You have to like put it on your computer to transfer like the files onto that.
That's what I was thinking because yeah, like there's no way that there's enough cloud space.
Yeah.
And yeah, like part of it, I'm like, yeah, I know I'm capable of doing it. It's I almost want to say it sounds intimidating. Not really, that's not really the right word. It just sounds.
I don't know how many.
It sounds hectic and like something that I'm not looking forward to doing.
Let me see. I'm wondering how many videos or streams you got. I can look that up. How many streams and stuff you got right now? Let's see, Derek.
Yeah, and you couldn't watch anymore. I've done that before. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to see how fucking unhinged and how much of a shit show this dude gets into. See how soon it is before he insults every single one of his viewers or threatens somebody or some shit like that. Because that is very common for him. And even knowing that, I was ready to almost accept his apology. I didn't accept it. I just said, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's all I wanted. And then
you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shorts.
No,
only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 videos, but live streams you have
a lot. But
you actually have you have 150 something. I mean, you have at least 130 something live streams.
And you know what? Anything over 12 months, I don't know if I could like private
your streams as long as you don't do over 12 hours, it only keeps a certain amount.
No. What I'm talking about is some of these claims might be from like well over a year ago from the beginning. And those don't count.
Oh, you want me to? You basically want me to archive the videos that have like claims on them, so you can use them like later. You can re-upload them or something, or do something without the music.
Like I'm not saying I'll ever want to do anything with it, but just in case I do, and like I
like if you want to get rid of it, like just delete them. Or just do something to fix them, or without the music in them, and then
and that's what I was getting. That's what I was getting at. Anything over a year, I could just delete.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck because that doesn't count towards my view. I want to confirm that if I mute shit, that doesn't take it away. I don't think it will. It's not what it sounded like from the YouTube dude I talked to.
I think they want you to fix the copyright stuff in it. You have to like edit out like the copyrighted stuff, I guess.
Yeah. They said they said to either clip it out. That's obviously going to take away your view, I would think, for that amount. I really don't know. If I mute it, does that take away view time hours? Because well,
Should it?
that's why I was
It
thinking.
should. It's not like you're deleting the video.
Yeah, people can still view it, and it's still
Yeah.
view time even if it's silent.
Yeah.
Which seems like a loophole.
You gotta look more into
I don't
that.
want to fuck with clipping it out. I don't want to fuck with isolating 770 things between 150 uploads. That's ridiculous.
It's because it'll take you a long time to find those parts that you need to cut out.
And it's not even every stream that has it. So like, it's got to be like an average of like I don't know, like.
Oh, there's the streams where you listen to like multiple songs.
Yeah,
and
it's stuff that YouTube doesn't even let you know about. They don't even let you know that it could have a consequence. It's just something there.
Oh, it should be like a little.
They basically tell you that claims. They basically tell you that claims don't do shit. Claims don't matter. Strikes matter.
Doesn't it have like little exclamation points or little? It's like a triangle with an exclamation point on it.
In studio?
Yeah, through studio. Yeah, it shows that.
Well, no,
those show you which ones are like age restricted or.
I'm pretty sure that is the initial.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the initial warning I got, possibly from the Norm Macdonald thing. But one thing I started mentioning Cody about, which I mean, there's some drama going on. I can kind of fill you in.
And if you have blocked stream,
but but like they have something new though. You can like watch a video and like you basically take like an online course thing. And within 90 days, it gets rid of that initial warning.
Nice.
Which means if I do get a strike, it's not immediately a strike again.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means it's another warning and I can get rid of that warning. I don't fucking know. I've only had 2 issues ever going that far.
Did you ever have any of your streams blocked?
Oh yeah.
Like blocked from copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or blocked in certain regions or stuff like that. I've even had shorts that were blocked in certain regions, but the way I see it though, like if it's like not allowed copyrighted in that region, and it's allowed copyrighted in this region, it could be all right. There's so many people that play along with that copyrighted songs, and they make money doing it. I kind of want to do that, but it might depend. Might depend what song.
Yeah, if you had any like YouTube videos that were hit by copyright by SME, which is Sony Music Entertainment or something,
so that would be a strike.
Yeah, you're basically your stream would be like blocked everywhere.
I think I've had that. I might have had that happen without.
I don't think it counts as a.
Okay. But yeah, YouTube is not. They're not upfront enough about what claims can do to you. They make it sound like it's nothing. It's like watch out for it. Like you're not gonna get any money if you're claimed or whatever. But they don't say that like, hey, if you actually get to the point of being partnered to where you can make money, it's gonna stop you from it.
Yeah, dude. So
to have that completely unknown, and then I somehow be stupid enough to play enough fucking songs to get 770, just thinking that it's all harmless. The guy I chatted with, he was like, "Yeah, I stream myself. Luckily, I only had like 26." I'm like, he was like, "Yeah, I recommend getting rid of it as soon as possible." I'm sorry, I keep talking when you do.
Yeah, there's streams where you're playing like tons of different songs.
Oh, I know, and it has me wondering if I might be getting it from like Crab Rabe and fucking BFG Division. I don't know. Even shit that I thought was safe. I don't know, because that number is ridiculously high
all the time.
I know, but I think he might have said he might have gotten claim once from it. Or no, actually, no. I think it was like through Studio where it was like warning him for a strike. Since I've gotten the strikes,
Oh,
Cody's the one that told me. He was like, look at YouTube, and I didn't understand. I was like, oh yeah, Studio.
how
Like
about when he's playing?
you stream live through
Oh,
Studio. That's what makes sense. Like I haven't done that before. I just streamed through Stream Elements itself. I didn't pay attention. I just watched my own stream on my laptop. But I'm like, oh, YouTube Studio is a
oh,
thing. It makes sense that it would
hmm,
live tell you if something is going on and you need to stop doing something or your stream will be taken down. Because that's what he said
yeah.
happened to him. And I think it might have been, no, I'm sorry. No, he was playing like a trailer. He was playing some weird trailer.
Oh yeah. And he
That's
plays
what
a
it was.
Snake Eater song, which is
It wasn't that
copyrighted, I
either.
think. But I don't know what. Huh.
No, I do remember.
That's
He
weird.
was playing a movie trailer.
Oh,
And it warned him, and he had to stop, or else it would have at least turned black for a second. That's why the second one was so weird,
yeah,
because you were there for the first one, where it turned,
yeah.
like, how many times do you think that was? I think it was close to 10, if not more.
It was like multiple times. It was like a lot of different times it turned black, and I was like, "Oh, your stream is like."
I think it was over 5. I think it at least rounds up to 10. Or like
Oh, because it gave a
5
warning.
rounds up
It
to
said
10.
right on your screen.
Huh?
Yeah, when we was watching the stream, it said something right on the screen about it. You know,
Yeah, and
the
that might have
stream
been
has been.
that might have
Yeah.
been before I even had Discord, because like I could have been chatting with people real time. I was just like laughing by myself, and then I'd come back on laughing by myself and like, haha, I'm gonna fuck with the YouTube gods, not knowing shit about how smart their fucking bots are and shit.
Wait, I think we had YouTube.
But it let me
thought you had
keep
Discord at that
doing
time.
it, and I swear I had the time of my life.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Wasn't it when you was in the other Discord server? You didn't have your own at the time.
Maybe. I don't even know
think-
what other Discord server it was at the time though.
Was it? It wasn't.
It wasn't the
Embers,
Famalot.
was it? Or no.
It was not the Famalot.
Was it Ember's Discord server?
Maybe.
Was it Ember's Discord server?
I have
maybe?
no idea. I don't remember when I
Yeah.
knew who Embers even was. To be honest.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
At that
I
time,
feel like
I
it
had
started with Cody. I'm over 3 months as a member for Cody's channel, or sorry, 3 years. But there was a long time that I was watching his videos and even watching his lives that I was
Yeah.
didn't say a word, because I was kind of new to the live stream thing at the time. And I think it was after he kind of helped me secure a PS5 is when I started, to be honest. And I feel like a lot of people did too, but I'm one of the few that stuck around for the whole 3 years. I even had a credit card go away, and I was like, oh shit, I don't want to miss out. Like, I don't want that 3 to go away. I'll switch it to a credit card backup. But then I got my.
I haven't been a member of his for over 2 years now.
I remember you were at one point. Honestly, I'm not even there that much anymore. I am from time.
Well,
to
it's just that certain streams. It's some of the streams are not. They don't interest me. Some of the topics, you know.
No, I get it, and also it's definitely different having the guests and the cast, and like having it be a
camel
cast.
cast.
Yeah.
Person.
Well, I even at one point I texted him. I was like, dude, I don't think it costs much. There probably wouldn't be any harm in it. It may not be a bad idea to look into just putting your audio up on Spotify. I was like, I feel like there's probably no harm in it, but
that might be another ad revenue form.
Well, exactly. I said it. He was like, it's not a bad idea. I might think about that, or I don't remember exactly what he said, but
yeah.
I was like, shit. I'm glad I was the first person to think of that. It was like,
I think nice if his
I
music
don't think
was
it's
on
a
there
terrible
too.
idea. And if he's like, oh shit,
Yeah.
it's $5 a year, I'm losing money. I don't want to like he could just not
Yeah.
do it, but he's not gonna lose a lot of money. I know
Yeah.
because I got a buddy that's just done some recordings himself and puts himself up on Spotify, and it's shit that I can play without worrying about getting a copyright strike or claim or anything.
It's kind of like if you put your band's old music up on there, or you have to have permission from their old band base to put it up.
Say what again, Eli?
Or is it,
I'm here to help. You're trying to bust,
you know, a
right?
Tracia. Was it a Tracia or something? A Tracia?
My buddy
Is
used
that
to make
the
that
band name?
joke, no. He used to call us a Treyu. It was a Tresia, yeah.
A Tracia.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
on my channel. Those never really blew up much, but there were also some of my earlier uploads.
It was pretty good though.
Yeah, I remember you said you liked a lot of them. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been
Pretty good.
it's like well over a decade. Well, not well over, but I don't know, maybe like 13 years ago that we recorded those, but it still sounds decent. And
Yeah, because you're like oh, you're playing bass on pretty much that.
yeah, I didn't write any of the songs, any of the fucking guitar parts, I helped the singer with a harmony. I didn't record it, but I had an idea. I was like, you go up, the other harmony goes down, and you're like, or whatever, like just notes that work together, going in different directions.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And then I wrote the bass lines because I had some suggestions, some things the guy who wrote the guitar parts wanted me to play. But there was a lot of parts that I didn't even have written when I went to record, and I basically just wrote on the fucking spot.
Nice. Did you ever, speaking of BFG Division, did you ever listen to the Alex Terrible's vocal cover of that BFG Division?
No, but that with vocals sounds amazing. I need to check that out. I wish I could play it right now, but that's probably not a good idea.
Okay, dude. Sure, why not, man?
Hey, Anime.
That's all good.
It's been good to talk to you, but I haven't slept yet, and I wanna get 2 sleeps in before I have to work Monday morning in less than 24 hours. So
yeah, you probably need a lot of.
I'm gonna be a really sad panda if I keep staying up. It's almost noon. I feel like I've been trying to go to bed for like 2 or 3 hours at least. I know I stayed up too late, but I really gotta call it.
You better do that because not getting any sleep is not good for you, man.
Yeah, and thank you everyone in chat. Jesse Skytext, Fire Goddess, Doctor Dragons, everyone who supported Ballard. I doubt you're still around, but Eli. I mean, I meant to leave you out, Eli. God damn it. I'm just kidding. Love you guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Anime. It was really good talking to you. If you can ever hop in and any other time when I'm around, I'm totally down to chat with you some more. It's been a while.
Yeah, you did. You do like late night streams, pretty much like late streams.
I'm trying to make it that crazy late, but I went to a concert, and so I didn't even get home until around 3 a.m. Central.
That's why you started streaming at 3. Okay.
Yeah, no, and then I had just started drinking too. That's why I'm only maybe now starting to sound kind of drunk.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. I gotta get out, or I never will.
You need to get out, yeah, dude.
Yeah, or I'm gonna be a sad panda and have a bad time.
Oh yeah, if you go to work and you're tired, that's
yeah, exactly. But I do appreciate you. I hope we can talk again soon, though.
All right, man.
Yeah, if it wasn't if I haven't been up for about 24 hours, and it wasn't a Sunday,
Yeah.
I'd keep going. But all right, appreciate you all.
Yeah, I'll yeah,
What's up?
I'll do your stream. I'll back up those like archived streams and stuff, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
if it is no problem, honestly, with how it sounds, you could even just tell me what program, and I can do it myself. But it's up to you. If you want to.
Oh yeah, you can do it yourself. Yeah.
Or if you want to inform me of the tools to do it. Although that's another.
I'll tell it to you on Discord and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, you can DM me. Shit, you got other ways of getting a hold of me too. But
Yeah. So.
At the same time, I know, like, if it's just a click, that's super fucking easy. But I'm like, that's another step on top of muting almost every stream I've ever had.
Yep.
That's what I need to find out, if there's a easy automated way to just do that, where I could just like click on every stream that I want to mute entirely.
I think Twitch. Doesn't Twitch automatically takes out the music, copyrighted music automatically when it in the VODs and stuff? I thought there wasn't Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch does, but what about YouTube?
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I gotta quit talking. But this,
we can go on
this
for a
is
day,
this
but
is important though. I no, it's something I thought about. I don't know if you get any free time and you find something that does it, because it's something I was thinking about Googling to see if there is like a program or something that can do it automatically. Especially if we can find.
Oh, you mean like take out your videos? Yeah.
Yeah, or like, I don't care if I select the video and it mutes the whole thing. But even better if it can pick out the music and just mute that part. Or
because if it mutes the whole thing, the only thing you worry about is like the views. You don't want to lose that. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and that's why I want to double check and make sure that if I mute the whole thing, that I don't lose the view hours. But I think I'm okay.
Yeah. For the reason
I'm
back
not
it up, you
100%.
want to get the content.
Yeah, I don't want to pull the trigger and do that and get down to like 2,000 views. And I'm like, fuck, I lost monetization.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, man. You don't want to lose it. So.
And it actually could be lower if I'm muting the entire stream with a good portion of streams. If I was doing just the songs, I probably would still remain monetized, but I don't have the time to search out 3 minutes here, 3 minutes here. You know, if I have to manually edit every single fucking video for 770 instances. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not be monetized than do all that shit. God damn. Or
like nah, it's like you'd have to just delete the whole entire thing, you know. Like I was.
Hey YouTube, will you pay for me to take a month off of work and I'll just focus on that and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
But no, like on top of everything, like no, I don't.
YouTube, yeah.
Who the fuck has that time if it's not my full-time
job? Yeah, like
if YouTube was my full-time job, then like I'd just be fucking around on a computer like when I was in middle school, like all day. But
yeah, YouTube should have like on Twitch where they remove like the music automatically. That's what YouTube should have. So yeah,
yeah, it'd be nice if I could just click a button. But even with the guy I talked to, though, I was like, how long does this take? He was very vague about like what I even needed to do. I had to research to even like realize that I needed to like mute it. And he was like, oh well, it depends on how many are there per video. He was like, it's gonna take a while. Like 770, yeah, I assume so.
Well, if you would have known this from the beginning. You could have done it like as it happened, you know.
Yeah. I was even like, I've been looking at Studio. I've never seen a thing. I've never gotten any kind of information at all about any of this. And there's 770. Why is it affecting me? I can actually, I got.
Look.
I got the transcript. I can actually send it to you at some point. Remind me.
There you go. Okay.
I don't believe there's any like. I mean, I trust you anyway, but I don't believe there's any like overly sensitive information.
Nah, you're fine, man. Yeah. No, you're fine.
And I can easily edit that if there is like a social security number or something. No, I mean, yeah, I trust you, bro, but I'd rather not just hand you my social.
Yeah.
I hope you understand. All right. Seriously, before I keep going on another tangent, I'm getting. It's basically noon. I'm almost sober. I might as well just not sleep and get some breakfast at this point.
Yeah. The thing is, they did that. It's like, oh, now he's monetized. Now let's just see. Oh, he got all these copyright. Okay, cool.
As I say, I'm sober.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste the rest of it. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're gonna allow me to receive money, but they're not gonna allow it to get in my account. That seems a little fucked up to the people that donate me money.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Nope. Yeah, that's a little messed up. They can do that too. So.
It was like the last half of August that I got monetized. Before the end of August, I wasn't able to meet that $100 threshold. I did like decently. I'll be transparent about it, but I don't want to be like, I don't know, maybe I don't want to say too much, but anyway, I did make it pretty easily. It's not like I got fucking 4 figures waiting to get in my account or anything like that, but I feel like within the actual 30 days, I made the $100 pretty easily. But at the end of September, plus when it started in towards the end of like mid-end August, that has since moved to my Google AdSense account, and there's a spot. I think I don't remember if I already said this to you. But there's a spot that says last payment, and that is just a horizontal line. That's all it is. And I've went through all the steps to verify my bank, my identity, my address, like you have to wait on them to I have to give them an exact set amount once they send something between like 1 and 24 cents into your bank account. You have to wait for that to show up and put in the exact number to verify that your bank account is right, which is good because I don't want to go into anyone else's. But they also send you something in the mail to your billing address, and you have to enter in a code from that. I did all that shit. I put in my social security number to them. Everything was good. They were like, "Oh yeah, you're kosher. There's nothing you need to worry about. You're gonna get paid." But apparently, these goddamn claims. What's up, Vixen? I haven't seen you in forever. I'm sorry. I've been trying to leave for like 3 hours.
And then I came in, and then this is what happened.
It's tough. I got to though. I'm sorry, Vixen. I can't. And I mean, watch me ramble for another 2.5 hours, but no, I really need to. Vixen, I love you. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm late. I even finished the last little bit of beer I had. I'm so tired. I'm almost sober. Well, I didn't have a sip of alcohol until after 3 in the morning anyway. It's still a solid fucking 8.5 hours.
All right.
I took it slow.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I appreciate you, Anime. Vixen, I'm
All right,
sorry.
man.
I feel bad. You pop in for the first time in forever, but I went to a concert. I've been up for about 24 hours. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, I can try and see about the archiving of your videos and stuff for you. So.
Dude, thank you. I would really appreciate it. Or like I said, it was too much of an
Or you
inconvenience.
can do, yeah.
It was too much of an inconvenience, and you don't feel like it or anything. Hit me up.
All right, man.
About how to. and
All right.
hopefully I won't
Yeah.
like be too discouraged about the extra step. And I know it's just one. It's
Nah, I don't even.
it sounds like it's like basically almost a click. But I'm already
Yeah.
like I'm like, man, I'm putting it off for weeks. But I'm like I'm just, god damn, 770 things I gotta remove. That is, I'm sorry, that's a little.
So if you have to delete something or do something, you got to have at least a backup of it, you know.
I would
So-
like to, but I don't. Like I said, I don't want to expect you to. I just thought I'd mention it to you. You're the first dude that comes to mind, but I don't want to take advantage of you. Like you're always awesome. Like
Shoot.
you know, you're nice and happy to do all this shit. You'll do it without even being asked. That's why I feel bad even asking.
Well, I archived tons of Ruski's videos,
Yeah,
so
I mean, if you're
yours shouldn't be a problem.
if you're archiving a locale, then
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
we could definitely make some videos to that nature with all that material.
With all the Ruski material that we got. Yeah.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about me. I'm talking about me.
I mean, with your video. Well, later on, you know, somebody wanted to do something with his. Yeah. But anyways.
Oh well, I mean the percentage is probably lower, but you see me fucking pass on a keyboard.
Oh, I've seen it, and then there's that time when you.
Anything I
Oh, you know that one
privatized or
time.
everything I hidden or privatized, I can get you the link to. I need to figure that out.
Oh yeah, because I only see the stream from like a year ago. That's like the one with the cat, the hidden or something. That's the one that's you know, because you had stuff before that.
I got shit like all throughout it that
a lot of them
that I take out.
Oh yeah, back when you was at your own.
No,
was at your own old place. Yeah.
I mean I've taken streams down in the last couple of weeks that no one can see unless I share the link to them. So
you like unlisted pretty much. Okay, makes sense.
Either unlisted or privatized. Yeah, unlisted, no one can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Privatized, and yeah, I do both, even though I don't give the link to anyone. With that being said, it might be easier for everyone if you. Will this program do everything for my account, even if it's not public? Will it be easier if I do it?
It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, it could be easier to do it. I can do all the public ones pretty much, but.
Oh, so like even if it's my channel.
Oh, yeah, I can do the unlisted one. I can also do the unlisted one as long as I have the link to it too. But.
All right. It seems like it's going to be the same scenario regardless of who does it. I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't go into my account. It just goes into the channel. Sounds like. Let's discuss further. I got an idea.
Yeah.
But it's something I would talk about in private, and I gotta fuck get off it. Quit talking about how much.
Oh yeah. Let's just talk.
We
can talk about that.
I don't mean that to sound negative towards you. That's against me.
No.
Just woke up and saw.
No, you're good.
Yeah. You woke up and I woke up 24 hours ago. But yeah,
I've been awake since 6:30, so I slept.
I appreciate you. That wasn't that long after I started streaming.
Yeah, we can do a private thing on later on, like a DM or something. So.
Yeah. I have an idea. It's just not.
Yeah.
It's something I want to.
Not public, yeah.
I want to specifically coordinate with you.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's gonna destroy me or anything like that. It just that will work better.
Oh no. Yeah, we can talk about it later. When
people may have guessed my grandmaster plan, but it didn't matter on.
Yeah.
And there's other factors into my plan that I'm not gonna give any clues.
Because you're still, yeah, you don't want
honestly,
to.
I could DM you like right now or text you or something and be like, yeah, here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can do that.
But no, I am.
Yeah,
I
you can do
am.
it.
I mean, like, I got all my lights on. They're pointless. It's that fucking bright. And I had someone I wanted to text back like almost 4 hours ago. So I'm gonna end the stream right now. I love you guys.